जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से पार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ मेनी क्लास, हर माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चार। तो टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दिमाग से। और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से पार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। What is up, gang? Welcome back to another live stream. What is up? क्या हाल है? Welcome each and everyone to a brand new live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing day today. Today is the day of lower bracket grand finals. PRX. अरे सॉरी लोका भाई चालू हो गए थे। हाँ, टुडे इज अ लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स डे, PRX वर्सेस RRQ। आज जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा ग्रैंड फिनाले में जो होगा कल। आज होगा बेस्ट ऑफ 5, कौन जीतेगा इज द बिग क्वेश्चन एंड अ वेरी टफ क्वेश्चन। हेल ना। आपने एड शूट किया जो आईपीएल में आने वाला था, उनको पता चला तो आईपीएल ही बंद हो गया। PRX for the win. Let's freaking go. The GOAT. The GOAT.
भाई मजाक से हटके मेरे ग्लो अप पे है ना, मेरे ग्लो अप पे कोई एक बड़े साइंटिस्ट ने रिसर्च करना चाहिए, एक बड़े से साइंटिस्ट ने रिसर्च करना चाहिए मेरे ग्लो अप पे कि यार कैसे, हाउ इन द वर्ल्ड दिस गाय मैनेज फ्रॉम टू गो फ्रॉम दिस टू दिस। समझ रहे हो? मजाक से हटके, मजाक से हटके ब्रो। FNX ने रिटायरमेंट ले ली है दोस्तों, टेक केयर FNS। he has one of the biggest career of Indian economical I mean world economical times heavy। ये ग्लो अप नहीं ग्लो डाउन है। व्हाट चैट इज दिस अ ग्लो डाउन? ग्लो डाउन लिख रहा है पदोड़े। हेयर अप, शट अप, स्टॉप कॉलिंग हेयर अप। इतने अच्छे तो बाल है यार। देखो ये अगर तुमको, तुम्हारे बाल अगर यहां तक नहीं है ना, मतलब तुम्हारी हेडलाइन यहां तक नहीं है ना, तो तुमको वो आएगा, तुमको वो आएगा, आज ना कल आएगा। मजाक से हटके हर एक इंसान का वैसा होता है यार, हर एक इंसान का वैसा होता है, सिर्फ मेरा वैसा नहीं है। ओए छपरी टाइम आउट क्यों दिया? मैं तो कहूंगा पाकिस्तान ऑन टॉप। भैया आप कहोगे, लेकिन आप यहां पे चैट में अगर लिखोगे ना, तो चैट में खाली फुकट भरा भरी होगी। 10 जन आपको गाली देंगे, आपको अच्छा लगेगा नहीं ना? तो इसलिए मैं आपका मैसेज डिलीट कर रहा हूं बहुत ही इज्जत से, ठीक है? धन्यवाद। ये ग्लो अप नहीं, साहिल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 5 months सपोर्ट। डबल यूज इन दी चैट। आपकी तो 6-7 GF होनी चाहिए ना हर्ष भाई ग्लो अप। उसके बारे में हम लोग बात नहीं करेंगे। डॉली भाई वैलो खेल रहे हैं। चैट मत गाली दो यार, मत गाली दो, है मत गाली दो। चैट में थोड़ा क्या उसे कहते हैं, पॉजिटिव वातावरण मेंटेन करो। प्यार दिखाना है, जय हिंद लिख के प्यार जताओ, भारत माता की जय लिख के प्यार जताओ। जागृत शर्मा थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर, वेलकम टू द पाउ गैंग। आपकी स्ट्रीम पर स्टिंग के एड्स आ रहे हैं, मतलब वाईटी को भी सच इतना मारूंगा ना, इतना पता नहीं कितना, समझा ना? कुछ भी मत लिखो। चमन द झिंगा गेमर्स। फीफा में, अरे फीफा की बातें नहीं कर सकते। वैलोरेंट ऑन टॉप। यार टुडे इज अ बैड हेयर डे, कल गुड हेयर डे था। कल किसने किसने स्ट्रीम देखा? कल मेरे को एक्चुअली बहुत सारे डीएम्स भी आए कि वाओ हर्ष योर हेयर लुकिंग वेरी नाइस। ब्रो दांत पीले हैं थोड़े आपके। नहीं वो पीले नहीं है। सो व्हाट हैपेंस इज, ये कैनन का एक नया कैनन का एक नया टेक्नोलॉजी है। सो मैं जो कैमरा यूज कर रहा हूँ कैनन का, पीछे जो लाइट दिख रही है वो रेड दिख रही रहेगी तुम लोगों को, वो असल में रेड नहीं है, वो ब्लू है। तो ऐसा हो जाता है। So the white spectrum when enters into the concave lenses of Canon M50 Mark II my camera, which has a 16mm lens, the white light gets spreaded and the viewer gets seen a yellow color instead of white, and that's why my teeth might be seen as yellow in color. It is absolutely real. अब तो पाकिस्तान से भी ज्यादा प्रोपेगेंडा। एक्सक्यूज मी। सवाज सुरेश कुमार विद द ह्यूज 100 रुपीज सुपर सुपर चैट बाय सब। आज का पहला बड़ा सुपर चैट सवाज भाई की तरफ से। सवाज भाई लव यू ब्रो, लव यू, थैंक यू सो मच सवाज गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीज। नहीं यार रुको रुको, मैं अब भी सिर्फ चश्मा पहन रहा हूं, लेकिन जैसे ही मैच चालू होएगा याद दिलाना चश्मा पहनने, क्योंकि चश्मे के बिना PRX won't win. This chashma has an incredible power which no one knows. सवाज बोली तो शेर होता है। ओ भाई साहब, शेर मेरा भाई। ये स्टिंग स्टिंग लिखना बंद कर दो यार चैट में प्लीज, कृपया करके। मेरी फेवरेट ड्रिंक है वो। स्टिंग के प्रति एक चीज भी नहीं सुनूंगा मैं, समझ रहे हो? वाइपर मिनी बंद हो गया है क्या? उसका अल्टरनेटिव माउस कौन सा है? रेजर वाइपर कोबरा। यार बाल आज IRL अच्छे दिख रहे, बाल ऐसा मैं देख रहा हूं ना, मेरे बहुत अच्छे बाल लग रहे। रुको फोटो में देखता हूं कैसे लग रहा है फोन के। ओ फोन के फोटो में क्या, कैमरा में क्या दिख रहा हूं, लेकिन कैमरा में नहीं अच्छा दिख रहा हूं यार वैसे। आई एम ओवर थिंकिंग। गर्ल्स इन द चैट कैन यू टेल इज माई लुक गुड टुडे? क्योंकि गाइस को पूछूंगा चैट में तो वो लोग छी छी लिखेंगे। लेडीज विल स्पीक द ट्रूथ। गुड, थैंक यू कल्याणी। नो नो क्यों लिख रहे हो? नो नो क्यों लिख रहे हो? तुम लोग क्या लेडीज लोग हो? ओए तुम लोग लेडीज लोग हो क्या? नो नो लिख रहे हो? योर चैट इक्वल्स टू नो लेडीज। रुको जरा, इंस्टाग्राम पे DM आएंगे। ओ हर्ष, लुकिंग ब्यूटीफुल। वाओ हर्ष, डायबॉलिकल हेयर स्टाइल। वो your hairstyle just gave me a catastrophic damage. I appreciate you. ईयरफोन पहन दे ना, हेयर स्टाइल मेरी डायबॉलिकल हो जाएगी फिर। हर्ष तू आइशो स्पीड जैसा दिखता है भाई। आइशो स्पीड की हेयर स्टाइल देखी, क्या डेंजर की है ना। मैं सोच रहा हूं मैं वैसी करूं। एक बारी मम्मी को पूछते, मम्मी को पूछता हूं पहले कि ऐसी हेयर स्टाइल चलेगी क्या, और फिर मैं सोच रहा हूं करा लेते। आइशो स्पीड ने ब्रेड्स कराया, मैं पाव करूंगा।
2025 VCT PACIFIC Stage 1. Rise Pacific.
Let's go!
Team RRQ.
It's the battle of the very best from Southeast Asia, RRQ and PRX. And RRQ with their most successful Pacific stage to date. This team's persistence has paid off, finally in qualifying to Masters Toronto, but has all the hard work steal them against the likes of PRX? Does the power of friendship pull through this specific stage?
I want to see them have a good game here. They cannot afford to get knocked down in the lower bracket here and not go into Toronto with any momentum. They want to prove that they just have a rough matchup against Gen G, but they're still one of the most dangerous teams in Pacific.
Oh, definitely, but they have to prepare for an equally dangerous one in PRX. And this is a team that has been a regular they're on the final stage, both in Pacific and internationally. We know they had a rough start in the beginning of the stage 1, but they are back. It's real, guys. Everyone is aboard the PRX train. The question is, where does the train stop, if it stops at all?
Yeah, as you say, it was a rough start for this PRX team, but they've been picking up so much momentum, and now they're practically at terminal velocity. I don't think the hype behind this team could get any bigger. They're pushing to get back to that final, get revenge against Gen G, and of course, take that crown.
Definitely. That crown is up for grabs, of course, with our 3 teams that are going over to Masters Toronto in Gen G, RRQ, and PACIFIC. And for our lower final, RRQ and PACIFIC again, the very best from Southeast Asia here. And as we're seeing, we have players also that know each other so well. So that's going to be very exciting to see on the
There's so much speed, guys. It's insane. No, they were just talking to each other on the couch. What happened backstage? It's all jokes.
Actually,
where is the fist bump?
I did see them exchange some heated words. I'm joking.
Is this a controversy?
I heard a scuffle in the hallway. I couldn't believe
as they moved over. But as you're seeing our map Vito once again come up, the fracture map is going to be very telling for this season.
Yeah, I think this is RRQ. I mean,
कसम क्या 2 रुपए का मैप है, पहला ही फ्रैक्चर लगा दिए, दूसरे मिसाइल चलेंगे, कोई भागेगा, न्यून का स्टन आएगा, ब्रीच का स्टन आएगा, 50 चीजें आएंगी अभी। अच्छा गावत, ये मैप देखने के लिए अलग से लॉक इन करके व्यूअर को भी वॉच पार्टी करते टाइम भी है ना ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ता है, अगर तुमको फ्रैक्चर देखने का है तो और समझने का है तो। मजाक से हटके ओए प्रेडिक्शन देखो।
I'm laughing at this just because I think I would be happy with any income, any income. Well, yes, I would, but any output rather of this results. It's getting too real on my end, right? But I think this really doesn't.
भाई 5K के अंडर कोई Amazon से माउस बताना मेरे को अच्छा।
Especially with the side of RRQ.
Chat help कर सकते हो क्या उदय भाई को?
Yeah, PRX has got full momentum and that's undeniable, and I've given them that respect. I give them at least 2 maps in this series if RRQ takes it. I think it'll be a 3-2.
मेरे दिमाग में तो कोई है नहीं
वैसा। It's up to RRQ to show up to it because PRX is definitely going to show up today.
Chat उदय भाई को please help करो। विश्वा भाई जेब में रखा हूँ।
Up to whether RRQ can kind of steady themselves
Spam मत
in the
करो।
rocky waters.
Yeah, I've just been a little bit more convinced by PRX. I feel like they have that
Bro, वार
momentum
रुकवा
and they
दो,
beat PRX
अभी मेरी
pretty
शादी
Is
नहीं
it the hero
हुई।
thing again? Is it the protagonist thing again?
That's what I mean.
It's the plot armor.
They have the plot armor. They have the storyline.
Look at that! Look at that!
Wow.
See, that's such an anime-ish kind of handshake.
They know they're the protagonists of Pacific. They know what they're doing.
Here's the thing, though. If we're talking about storylines, I think RRQ were pretty crushed with their performance against Gen G yesterday. I do not think they're just going to rock up to the server today and get rolled over by PRX. They want to show that that was just an off day. They are here to play in the lower final. They really want to make it to the final. You could tell when they lost to Gen G how much it meant to them. Looking at the age.
क्यों समथिंग ब्रिमस्टोन खेलता है इधर? क्यों? One question. Why?
Went wrong in that game and hopefully play this comp a little bit better into the Vice comp that RRQ will be bringing.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like you learn a lot more from your losses than your wins. So that first game where we saw there's something on the Brimstone, of course he didn't have a good time, but he bounced back strong, and I do think they're familiar enough with double duelists to know how to counter what RRQ have here.
I think Kushi's going to have a little bit of an easier time breaking the KJ utility, but it is worth mentioning Buzz on the op was quite key over on the side of T1 against the way that PRX were playing. They want to play that contact pop style. I don't know if you're going to be seeing Monyet picking up an op, to be honest. He was absolutely sending it on the rifle, getting very aggressive.
Peace, man! Thank you for the 5 months!
Necessarily got that someone like Buzz will have on T1 with on the Neon Fracture.
Well, maybe he'll get a little braver up against a former team, right? I mean, who knows? The aura definitely changes when it's against friends, when it's against people that you know like the back of your hand. And of course, with RRQ and PACIFIC, it's exactly that. So let's get started.
I love PACIFIC, but I want RRQ to win. Let's freaking go, bro. सौरभ भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है Bro, back at your streams after months. Happy to be back. Been preparing for job and finally I am here after getting placed at Cognizant. Love you, bro. Congratulations, Saurabh, mera bhai. Thank you so much for the huge 100 on super chat. Cognizant kya hai chat? Double use in the chat for Saurabh bhai.
Going in towards this one, but you also do just have to remember the pressure is kind of off for these teams now. They've made it in towards Masters Toronto, and this is the game to see who is going to get a battle against Gen G to
Cognizant kya hai chat?
Pacific Trophy.
Company hai danger.
Without a doubt. I mean, you're just thinking about
Crazy bhai.
Go on.
IT company hai
So
acha.
we'll see how things are going to start here on map number 1 in this best of 5. PaperX opting to start on the attackers' side here. And it is good to see as well, you know, a bit of a bounce back for somebody like Something as well, having a bit of a shocker in the first installment on the Brimstone, putting in something like 7 hours of VOD review and prep.
Let's go, bhai.
Just to get an idea.
PaperX attacking, baby.
Pistol
Best
round
of
to shake
5s.
off. A couple of nerves are big.
Arre, Monia bhai, utna aage.
RRQ challenging.
Kya kar rahe ho?
sliding out though, but Divine gets the first shot.
Yeah, stalled out by the smoke a little bit right now. A lot of damage
WW.
delivered though. Something low. Crazy guy gone. Divine as well. Yes, he's just already out for the gates. He's on for the ace here.
Is
And that's just a bit of
sub.
temperament coming through as well, but Xfero up from the back will be able to land at least the first
Abey
shot.
ban
still,
ban
though.
mat karo.
With a
Hagaso
full
chup bhai to
fire team
zara.
in front inside of A main. It's not gonna be easy. Certainly as soon as he peeks out, it's the ace for Defy. Just
Double
to kick things
using
off.
the chat.
Well,
Dawai
if you want to
gaming.
get a good start coming in towards a map like this, where historically you've had some fumbles, right? To highlight
Bhai
the
sahab,
old
ace
Afros,
pehla round.
flash that we've seen be a bit of a problem, but switching things up, Divide out for the Sheriff, ace in the pistol rounds, coming out with confidence. Definitely agree with what the Deskers were saying a little bit earlier.
Goated,
goated.
goated.
Most likely going to be playing quite differently to the likes of T1 that absolutely smashed PaperX.
पहले round में दवाई खिला दी भाई
I would
साहब.
imagine hopefully trying to study things up from that one before, but currently off just meeting each other with huge clash outside of A main does not really inspire you with much confidence. But at the same time, though, PaperX with the buys up now into the B site.
Yeah, seeing if they can establish a plant here. Again, you're just going to want to see what damage the pistols can come out
Good.
with
और एक ace.
by carrying on with a pistol.
और एक ace. 6 kill हो गए भाई के.
Starts off with at
पूरे
least
team के
one.
0 है. क्या कर रही है
Taking a
team?
look at the positions as well. You got tower control as well as tree. A
Oi.
little trade over with Patman kind of losing his life, but not too much loss. They have a really good idea of where RRQ are, and they're keeping them suppressed.
भाई दवाई ने
thanks to these
सारे kills
smokes
अभी
from Ilya from something.
एक kill लिया और मरा तो एक और में अल्ट आ जाएगा.
Big jet players.
दवाई को farm करना चाहिए भाई. दवाई जा घुस जा.
Pull out your iPad, you drop your smokes.
घुस
You
जा.
can just hopefully have some yeehaw
Oh.
action, get your shots out. Meanwhile though, PaperX already spotting out kind of what they need in this game here, Quack.
Yeah, full and full. Just trying to make it as clean as possible. Not losing this Guardian at all, not missing a single beat.
Golden
First round
shot,
with an ace.
baby.
The second round ends with a quad from
दवाई
Forsaken.
को ये kill मिलता तो मजा
Yeah,
आता.
everybody kind of, you know, we want to see them all firing on all cylinders, right? We want to make sure that there's no slacking. We want to make sure that everyone's shots are ready to connect. So it is good to see already
Double
for,
use in the
training side of
chatting.
things, right, on PaperX that they've got a couple of their key members out the gates already. But this is the time where we'll flip it on over towards RRQ.
अबे छोटा
Get their
भीम गाना
first
भाई.
gun round out as well.
भाई.
Where you'll start to have to consider too.
भैया भैया
that, like,
छोटा भीम गा
Rakshak,
के बताओ ना.
the ace for Divide, right? How are you going to start to counter a lockdown when that comes, you know, maybe even possibly this round, who knows? 3 away from it there.
Especially when you're starting on a defense as well. Currently, though, it's just Xfero on the B site.
Yeah, they've read this one quite nicely.
भाई वापस कभी अगर
when you're in towards tower,
4 seconds से
yeah,
मिलना
not seeing
हुआ
him
मेरा.
there, you just put some
मैं
focal
उसको
point
बोलूँगा
towards
भाई.
A main as well, where
Please
Device
छोटा
Lab
भीम
will
गा
start
के
to
बता.
come. Turret retrieved though. There's an opportunity here for RRQ to get this
ओ
flank
भाई
happening,
साहब एक और
but
kill
Turret's
ले
already
ले.
lost his life.
Alarm bot as well.
4-man
You're not seeing too much
flank
action closer towards
in a
Canteen
buy
or anything
round
like
is
that, so
diabolical.
enough information for PaperX to shore up around tree.
Yeah, but you are locked out of the site at the moment.
So just kind of holding off of it. Something's already spent all of his smokes. RRQ just waiting for him to pop off, but now something's still marking every exit. Out from tunnel, out from the back of bench. He finds the double. Just tree left and PRX.
Nah, they are
soon
so
enough, with all the information, with all the numbers, there's no chance of RRQ retaking.
They are so cool.
In this scenario, you want to see if they can just hold on their guns, don't you? A couple of good shots out from Jemkin at the end, a crazy guy as well. So whilst they do remove all of the PRX members, they're not going to be in for
good bonus,
this round.
Double U bonus.
Claim the bonus here.
That said, with all those kills getting picked
ये
up,
फाइनल से क्या नहीं?
You've got Jemkin now 3 points.
ये गेम जो जीतेगा वो ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप के लिए क्वालिफाई होएगा और VCT पैसिफिक में सेकंड आएगा, मतलब वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में जाएगा क्योंकि तो टॉप 2 में आएगा, समझो। मास्टर्स टोरंटो के लिए तो क्वालिफाई हो चुकी है PRX.
Retake, but the fact that the 1-4 split doesn't go their way, gonna have to have a little bit more awareness for Khelraay.
हो चुके हैं, नहीं हुए.
He wants to go for any engagements or not.
Okay. Well, just back in with the round-to-round adjustments. Currently, it's Monyet. This is a play that Jing is very familiar with, though. So Forsaken as well. They marked it.
Yeah, generally, you'll see a raise satchel up on top of that and try to peek over the smoke, right? We've seen some players already having some success, some non-success of that as well. This time,
ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप के लिए जो टॉप 2 टीम्स है वो क्वालिफाई हो रही है और टोरंटो के लिए टॉप 3 टीम्स क्वालिफाई हो रही है अकॉर्डिंग टू चैट, जितना मैंने चैट से सुना है. ठीक है, अब उसमें से क्या सही है क्या झूठ है पता नहीं.
themselves around spawn, around canteen, look for whatever frags and picks they might be able to find. If he does get a little bit more, maybe some slight opportunity.
सार्थक ने देखो कुछ तो लिखा है चैट में.
Otherwise, it's pretty much written off. And at the same time, you consider how this round started off, Komodo. Monyet used to play with PRX. Monyet is the guy who kind of came in place of Jing. Still though,
wow!
Fights that pop off straight through 15. There will be a nice sheriff shot being found by Cushy, but that will be it. Just crazy guy left with the classic, possibly to dive at a spike.
I wouldn't have minded him.
4-0. Let's friggin' go. I guess they might time out now.
Right, the fault line available to help set up for his teammates to get a kill.
They might time out now,
and then potentially die in the last little stages of the round to. You know,
Hello gaming dog.
Getting his ult horde, but you also
भाई वाइटैलिटी में लफड़ा हुआ देखा तुम लोगों ने?
Their ults online either, which is what Forsaken will have.
ओए टाइम आउट लिए वो लोग. तो तुम लोगों को लफड़ा एक्सप्लेन करता हूं, रुको. शॉर्ट में लफड़ा एक्सप्लेन करता हूं क्या वाइटैलिटी वाला?
When they might need a bit of a investment or so. But the way things are going.
वाइटैलिटी के ट्रैक्स को वाइटैलिटी वालों ने बिठाया, बेंच किया. एंड फिर कल वाइटैलिटी शायद हारी. कल किसके अगेंस्ट हारी वाइटैलिटी?
This season as well, right? That upper final, that game to get in towards Toronto, the 13-11 that DRX scraped by on.
कल वाइटैलिटी 2-0 हारी है फुट के अगेंस्ट, देखो. और वाइटैलिटी बाहर हो गई अभी, ठीक है? लोअर राउंड 1 में हार के अभी वो बाहर हो गई वाइटैलिटी. 2-0 हारी. ट्रैक्स को वो लोग ने बिठाया और वो कुछ परफॉर्मेंस इशू रहेगा या जो भी होगा उसको बिठाया, ठीक है? एंड फिर वाइटैलिटी 2-0 हारने के बाद ट्रैक्स ने ऐसा एक पोस्ट डाला ट्विटर पे, ऐसा एक बस मीम कि कोई भी मेरे शूज में फिट हो सकता है लेकिन उसको फिल नहीं कर पाएगा, ऐसा. फिर डरका ने एक लंबा चौड़ा ट्वीट भेजा कि भाई पूरा गांव बोल रहा था मेरे को कि वाइटैलिटी में मत जा, ये ट्रैक्स नाम का प्लेयर बहुत खराब है, पूरा गांव उसको बोलता है क्योंकि उसका बिहेवियर अच्छा नहीं है, लेकिन मैंने इग्नोर किया. मुझे लगा ये एक प्लेयर बहुत अच्छा है, आई शुड रिस्पेक्ट हिम, लेकिन ये 2 रुपए का प्लेयर है, ऐसा सब ट्वीट लिखा है. फुल लफड़ा. ऐसा नहीं लिखा कि 2 रुपए का है वो. मैं ट्वीट दिखाता हूं.
We've got the answer towards Pilski's question earlier. Don't think that Monyet's going to be bringing out the operator. Well, it's in play. See if he can do his best Buzz impression.
Yeah, not too aggressive though currently, right? Really different
इसको देखो अरे स्मोकर है तू है. हेलो.
Lines around A main. However, PRX enter tree. You already have
कैसे बचाइए?
Smoke to try to deal with the shear.
जिंदा कैसे है ये?
See if the lockdown has to be respected here.
मरा अभी मरा.
Orbital strike from Jemkin that we were talking about a little bit earlier.
Right,
good timing on the thorns too.
And that's going to be now Forsaken popping off over from drop, but the headshot angle, it favors Cushy instead. Just a bit of pressure though, and still enough information for RRQ to solve the problems around the B site.
ये देखो ना, 3 स्मोक डाल के गायब हो जा रहा है.
At the same time, you got Monyet now trying to
क्या रिप्लाई किया आसपास ने? अरे सब लोग भाई मजे ले रहे थे ट्वीट के नीचे. सब लोग ऐसा वाला इमोजी डाल रहे हैं.
This is going to be super slow from Monyet though.
He's gonna have to take his time. His team needs to push up a little bit more, buy more attention away. They're doing just that. Monyet then pops off, finds another shot. Jemkin takes down another player, and all of a sudden, it's just Jing inside of tower. Can he clutch this up? It's a 1v3. He dives straight into it, but the forces prove too overwhelming.
Yeah, respect's given to the lockdown in the beginning, but when you start to get in, kills start to be collected from RRQ. Quite patient on the retake as well. It's good to see that they are on the board on the back of a timeout coming through too, right? So we'll have to see if they're going to be able to find their footing here.
Hello, Menzi.
Adjustments though from RRQ, holding onto a little bit of this early utility, having a really late flank where you've still got a good amount of bodies on the site, looking to get the crossfires as well.
Guys, let's go.
You gotta reckon it works out well. You know, taking a slower approach, saving the utility, letting that lockdown just burn through.
And in this sort of scenario,
the
too, you
has
can rely on these ultimates on this defensive side. When you consider a map like Fracture, you generally want to take some space somewhere.
What a vlog, bye. Thank you, Aryan.
I say generally, this time RRQ being quite patient instead of going with numbers towards main, for example. They're waiting to see if PRX are going to be exploding onto the site somewhere.
Oh, yes.
You would generally see, you know, Breach Rolling Thunder going in, Jing on the showstopper if you want to get real excited.
Right? Just let PRX burn those ults first and come in with something a little bit more.
And now they note that the Vice Shear is towards drop as well. So bait that out and try to trap him in. This is actually stellar read from PRX, recognizing
Paper is forbidding this so well.
See the the fault line, sorry. They know that that ult's coming.
And that's now been completely baited out. Yeah. The only other tools you might have left would be the Orbital Strike and maybe the Rolling Thunder from Crazy Guy.
And the initiative right now from RRQ realizing that they have to get a little bit of information around the map, right? They're going together as a team in towards main. There's the showstopper that I talk about. They're going to see that no one's home. They can set up for the post plant, and they still have a bunch of
post, which would mean
super chat भी पढ़ रही है, commentary भी बोल रहा है वो. किसको सुनूं मैं?
Or two before the retake begins. Jing, that's why he's holding up into this position. The pink shells as well, just to buy a bit more time and space. RQ will be happy to push out, flushed out of position. That said. And it's going to hurt them
good.
The firefight going through.
This
it just does not favor him. Forsaken slithers through.
Another 4K for him on for the ace at the moment, but I don't think Jemkin wants to give him an opportunity for this.
Spicy भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिख.
And he's just feeling it all the way through. The stun faded ever since round 2. He was looking for it at the end, but you know.
Spicy भाई, thank you for the huge 100 rupees on super chat. हर्ष भाई, हमें कब मौका मिलेगा आपको cheer करने का VCT की watch party करते हुए? आप कब जा रहे हो खेलने?
Information play to come out from PRX. We already highlighted the utility early on in the round that they get through. And then taking
मौका मिलेगा cheer करने का VCT की watch party करते हुए.
If they played on the side itself and gave RRQ an opportunity to go in for a proper.
किसी दिन VCT मास्टर्स में watch party करने का बूथ मिल जाए भाई, नशा हो जाएगा, नशा. ऑन फील्ड मतलब स्टेज के बाजू में जैसे शूटर लोग को मिलता है ना, टैरिक टेंजी लोग को, वैसे मास्टर्स में. I hope भाई.
Steel Garden could be.
क्या नशा होगा भाई, अपनी चैट को क्या मजा आएगा.
Kind of feels like the onus is on RRQ though to have a individual moment, right, to propel the team a little bit more forward. Time and time again, we have seen some teams really turn on that switch after you get one crazy round come through.
You really need a catalyst of a round for RRQ. Things have not been going their way, and right now Forsaken just toying with them around the B site.
Yeah, he's checking all the spots that the shear could be with these little jump spots right now. Specifically that one.
भाई व्यू बॉट्स लगा के रखे हैं क्या? व्यू बॉट्स पता नहीं, लेकिन चैट में बॉट्स जरूर है.
At the minute mark, we'll just come out with an idea to go together. It's currently only Cushy at this A site where the rotations do start to come from RRQ.
Which wouldn't be a bad thing. However, still not enough space, not enough defenses being held up on the A site.
किधर जा रहा है? किधर जा? Bro, how is he alive? Okay.
Already diving up towards the top of heaven, and it's some kills being exchanged.
Oh, he's trying to read it though.
Oh my god, what is that wild spray?
Just get a loose bullet towards the head.
Bro, it's not Brimstone.
30 seconds to go though.
Oh, and the spike getting planted soon enough.
Oh my god, he's cooked. Batman is cooked. उसके पास ult था बेचारे पे.
Angle still being helped though.
Nah.
Fast lane's up.
What?
Kind of
keep dodge for it now until continue to dominate through Forsaken.
How did they win this?
The triple in the round.
How did they win this?
At the end there as well for PRX. 20 seconds
Bro,
to go.
RRQ just bottled this, bro.
A little bit worried that RRQ might be able to steal a round away, but they do weather it.
भाई 4 सेकंड का एम बहुत crispy चल रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Crossfire sprays coming on out from the bottom of drop from Forsaken. Again, another multi-frag rounds.
Bro.
Yeah, the investment of the overdrive.
Something ने spam में मारा क्या? Something ने wall के through spam में उनके neon को मारा. भाई crazy round निकाले भाई. हक दिए सब वर्ल्ड. क्या होता? अरे हमें खेलते हुए देखने का है, कमेंट्री में नहीं. अरे हमें खेलते, अच्छा मैं खेलते हुए VCT में, मैं खेलते हुए VCT में मैं जरूर.
Right, you think about this best of 5 veto, the Lotus respect ban makes sense. Haven being banned by
ट्वीट साले कितने मसाले के भूखे चैट में ट्वीट लिख रहे हैं. ये लूसीफर एंड एनएनडी. स्पाइसी भाई, thank you for the 40 rupees.
Last week, sitting back, getting ready. Last night as well.
Ran a similar comp to T1.
Water boy, चमाटी दूंगा.
Weaknesses PRX would have. And so far, any anti-stratting on this defensive side with the A main skirmishes is not worked out.
Yeah, and then this is also just because PRX has
अच्छा भाई, मैंने सुना है आपको सेंटिनल से ऑफर आई है.
Forsaken was citing, assistance from Mini, some slight like sort of assistant coaching going on, and performance coaches as well, giving them such a psychological boost.
This is the right read though from RRQ.
Oh,
okay.
Towards
crazy
Arcade,
read, crazy read.
Behind the side smoke.
भाई सब पहुंचा.
Down from it, a couple of shots going through, and they've spotted out Jemkin up by the top.
Oh, the stuns, man.
किसका अल्ट है ये? Attacking ult है. Okay. PRX का.
Forsaken has slipped underneath tunnel to try to draw that attention away. Comes back through with Jing as on some assistance, but then the kill.
Wow, trades, bro, insane trades.
Back until the exchange comes through.
Yeah, the battle is essentially won by PRX over at Arcade. Now you can settle down for a little bit, see what Divide might be able to scope in towards the site. Go and meet with your boys as well. Forsaken and something with one Sky Smoke, a fast lane available. But time starts to dwindle a little bit. What could Khelraay potentially do on the rotate? They start to pivot towards this A side as well, which by the radar is going to be the wrong call. So it's going to potentially be just the retake scenario here, or might even have to consider the save for RRQ.
16-4?
You really might. I mean,
bro, it's 16-4.
Forsaken just gave RRQ a rabbit to chase, and they did. And when they went in for it,
they have to save it.
Trap. Nano's now on the spike. You got an incendiary.
7-1 हो जाएगा. उनके पास 2 guns है.
There's no smokes for
मोनिया कुछ हाफ बाई जरूर कर सकता है. तो 3 गन. ओके, मोनिया के पास अल्ट है, तो वो हाफ बाई करके दे सकता है. तो अगला राउंड भी RRQ को विनेबल है.
Call to the save is there. So this is going to be a non-conversion after the timeout.
Precisely. I mean, even if you tried to go for
ये पिक RRQ का है, by the way.
Angle would leave you so exposed. Steel Garden.
लाला आपका ऐड IPL पे नहीं आएगा या नहीं आएगा या नहीं? एक वीक के बाद IPL स्टार्ट होने वाला है. यार भाई, अभी मुझे इस चीज के बारे में ऑनेस्टली आइडिया नहीं है. मैंने पूछा भी नहीं है उनको, क्योंकि मुझे सही नहीं लग रहा पूछने के लिए, क्योंकि अपने क्या उसे कहते हैं, मैं थोड़े दिनों के बाद पूछता हूँ जब चीजें ठीक हो जाती है.
How they're navigating the mid
क्योंकि IPL जो बंद हुई है वो लोगों के सेफ्टी के लिए ही हुई है.
How they were so incredibly aware. I mean, look at this little angle.
उसमें अपने IPL के ऐड में आने की बात पे गम मनाना सही बात नहीं है.
Just good confidence at the moment for PRX, right? Forsaken having an absolute belter. 16 kills in there. You almost forget that Patman's on 0 still. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, the guy has been putting up the clutch statistics.
Pilsky
was talking about, but still. Next round shores up, and that's going to be PRX once again back in towards bench.
Well, here we go, in towards the B side at the moment, trying to see if we can get in.
What? How did he kill him? How did he kill him? Bhai, मुझे लगा 4 second troll कर रहा है उसको.
Unbelievable, and with that the engine is completely halted around the back of Arcade.
जिनको वो IPL के ऐड के बारे में नहीं पता.
Because Jemkin has placed down the smoke.
Exclamation Insta डालो. वहाँ पे लेटेस्ट रील देखो मेरा, वो चीज आने वाली है IPL के एड्स में। या तो फिर YouTube पे हर्ष घूम रहा है सर्च करो, वहाँ पे मैंने ब्लॉग डाला है। Oh, they won the round. They won the round.
And Cushy pushing through main as well, seeing nobody home in the right spot for the flank. Now the 3 versus 1, and you play this together.
वाला reel है ना recent.
You don't give Patman an opportunity to find so many 1v1s, though the navigation that he's going at the moment. Might find the right route on a Crazy Guy.
Spike not yet planted. Crazy Guy beginning to think. He turns back around and he finds Petman. Headshot to his face.
Salvo is available for Cushy.
Might be able to
flush him out,
afford some positioning. But Patman has a full kit of utility as well, barring one flash. Goes in for the full line.
Oh shit, anti bhai.
Swings out from the wayside.
Lag ho raha hai.
Yeah, nice try there. You know where Cushy's coming from the direction of the Salvo.
Is the stream buffering?
You have an idea that Jemkin may very well be with him. Just can't get.
Stream buffer हो रही है क्या?
Importantly, the fact that
जल्दी बताओ.
Swings for the trade. That's what you need in that scenario. That's why I'm talking about. Don't give opportunities for the 1 versus 1s because it makes it look very doable.
अगर बफर हुई तो फट से नई स्ट्रीम चालू कर देंगे, फट से, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है।
Standing ground there from RRQ.
500 लाइक के करीब है, लाइक मारो पाटपुर।
There's a lot of trust in the stuns.
लैग होता है तो फट से बताना।
But sometimes, you've said it lots of times before, Komodo.
My favorite thing, man. Stuns in this game are cosmetic. New round, fresh round though. See if RRQ can start to get a couple more on the board on this defensive side as well.
Oh, but we do have
they are pushing up.
Huge dive.
Wow! Stun ne mara.
Fully met face front by Defy.
Good flash actually in return from PRX, just allowing them to escape from the aftershock, and they can reset here, right? 5 versus 4 advantage. You've removed Monyet. You've also got something, just making sure that nothing goes afoot over towards A main. So just call a mid-round here for the team. You know that RRQ are going to have to go looking somewhere. You've conceded all of the top north side of the map control. Expect that they might have a bit of a how do you do over there, but more importantly, just go together as a team.
But that's why
drop your sky smokes and execute into the site.
You would have decent positioning out from RRQ now, trying to hold up towards drop. They've kind of elected to go possibly through south side instead. More angles would favor them in the retake.
Yeah, Forsaken getting in front of the Thorns too.
Retake के लिए कुछ अल्ट तो है नहीं.
Meanwhile, PRX going to be held at bay for a little bit of time before getting into the site for the plant wherever they want.
Yeah, Sphero trying to get lucky with the spams, but unfortunately not able to fish up anything.
Spike planted.
Spike down. You got smokes up towards the side as well, just to attempt at keeping PRX pinned down.
Got to see a fault line salvos combo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, out from the flank, and that's exactly what PRX are so good at right now, being very fully aware.
They're saving it.
Of every possible entrance coming over.
They've called the save again.
Crazy round, saving simulator, baby.
At the moment, this is looking pretty grim for RRQ. Essentially on the back of Monyet falling. Right,
Patman का 2 और में ult है.
Control of the A site in its entirety, going looking north
Something
side.
already hunt के लिए गया है बे.
And PRX just
सब लोग hunt के लिए जा रहे
हैं. Get the plant down. Very minimal utility.
गिरा दो इनके guns. गिरा दो. Something fight लेगा.
From RRQ.
You really feel for RRQ in this moment as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, no resources, no time, no numbers, no reads.
There's no confidence, it feels like, at the moment of them as well, right? The reads
लाला वैल्यू खेलोगे क्या आज? जिस हिसाब से मैच चल रहा है, उस हिसाब से मुझे लग रहा है 3-0 PRX जीतने वाली है और हम उसके बाद में वैलोरेंट खेलने वाले हैं. Double use.
Battles at the very beginning either.
And thinking down to the fact that this is the lower final as well. I mean, PRX has always been standing at the top of Southeast Asia. RRQ finally make it to an international, but still, they have got a lot more to prove.
And shaken up by Gen G yesterday, right? The performance of them leaves to be desired. This is some A main control though that RRQ are gonna find, and if PRX wants it back, they'd have to invest a couple of resources to get in.
किधर जा रहा है मोनिया? मत जा आगे. मौत खड़ी है. टपली.
Tight angle. Will Devi expect Cushy to be here? Just seeing if the jacket would poke out.
Oh wait.
But now Monyet is going to be stuck. He's got a stinger.
Safe LFT? Bro, vitality toot gayi li kya full?
DG has held before back in Bangkok, but now back into it.
Bro.
Enough time has passed that Forsaken begins to try to bait out the reactions, and they
will
go
hagala,
for it.
Kushi haga.
That's just another
Rare sides bhai, Kushi bahut player hai, crazy wala.
They're just going to stampede in towards the A site, you might expect, but this is a new look to PRX. Once again, they're very level-headed in their comms at the moment. Patman, Jing, both one away from an ultimate too. They can pick up the A.
अकेला भी पे अभी 2 आ चुके हैं.
Level-headed is a great description, but that said, Komodo, decent.
Fatman का एक और में ult है.
From RRQ as well. You got Crazy Guy already close.
Spike Fatman भी है.
And he buys time for the team with an aftershock.
30 seconds.
All of the tower control, by the way, from Xfero.
The tower guy.
Huge with the goods though. A single kill might not be enough, but he's good for
nice,
the
nice,
first.
ठीक है. Nice दवाई.
The stampede just doesn't stop.
Bro, दवाई अंदर जाके मारा है उसको. अगला
2v4 turned into a 2v3.
Fatman का ult है.
Rolling Thunder if you need from Patman. Stuck at default.
Oh.
And PRX.
Goated, bro. Goated.
Every resource that they have are just comfortably sitting down in the pool. While RRQ attempts at making a splash.
LFT is a orc. अरे नहीं, LFT मतलब looking for team.
Map for PRX, you know, getting smacked by T1, really figuring things out against Boom, and now you're feeling astronomically more confident.
Trade था भाई, ये W trade था. 2 जन मरते तो सीन होता. This was a huge kill as well by the Vibe.
You want to get a Pacific trophy on your downward spiral of 2024 performances, you know, pretty shocking start to the year as well.
छोटा भीम.
Definitely a change of look.
4 second का नाम आज से छोटा
in
भीम.
the server. Patman coming into the fold too, having his moments of brilliance to shine. This time, though, it's a slow creep up in towards the main for PRX. Last round of the half, an ace split on the cards.
And they'll just dive straight in for it. RRQ reading the ultimates.
Go dead, go kill.
Oh shit. Instead, they do have some ults going on for themselves as well.
Yeah, Armageddon and Orbital Strike going to be used nice and early to keep them out of the sight. Both actually used to remove
read that
forces. The flanks though.
I don't know, that's a little bit too eager.
Something को kill मिल गया.
Flank does come through, but still the trades being fouled by PRX. Jing coming out on top
Trade
of that
से
one.
भाई क्या help है.
For PRX, always on top of it. You missed it. The
wow.
was planted, and now it's Crazy Guy.
And he's still
भाई क्या composure maintain कर रही है PRX, insane.
If needed, might not even be necessary at this point unless Crazy Guy can isolate the duels. But Patman just sends it through anyway. It's not gonna be found. He's stuck into a corner, and Patman snuffs out that light.
There has just been, you know, no power for RRQ at the moment. No chance to flick on that switch, is there? 10-2 at the half. That, yeah, I mean, you really can't even fault RRQ in a lot of these scenarios too, because they're going with numbers, they're going for the crossfires, they're having the standard pieces of utility to try and give themselves favor. But PRX are just ready with great crosshair placement at the moment, great recognition of numbers, and again, they're just having the numbers a lot of these times in the duels to get these.
कंपोजर का मतलब पता एक इंसान लिख रहा है चैट में. मैं क्यों बताऊं, गूगल कर ले. पदोड़े अपनी टीम निकालो पावी स्पोर्ट्स. ओके.
The right moments to send off that ult. This guy, you know, he's talked about facing a bit of imposter syndrome like the desk interview went through with, but at the same time, he's kind of found that confidence back in with a previous quote from before. He's playing with the best right now. He's definitely standing tall as one of the best.
I mean, if you want to think about this question at the moment, the prediction for today, the way that this map is going, a lot of people might be considering the 3-0, the way that the percentages were going for the community as well. Everybody on the train hype at the moment. A lot of us here on the PRX train as well, except one bearded man,
gloriously bearded man. You can definitely, you know, bet that there are so many PRX fans always, any single time.
सब सिल्वर वालों की टीम होगी.
This current scoreline,
फिर वो like
great look for RRQ.
The thing is, though, it's a best of 5, right? So if you have a bad map, you still have a good length of recovery as well. You can technically write off one map here or there in this sort of scenario and come for a reverse comeback, right? We've seen it throughout Pacific time and time again.
And that's exactly what we were hoping for. Monyet having pistol aced up against PRX just a year ago.
All right, boys, PRX defense.
Start things off now, yeah.
Dubai coming out with one on the attacking side.
It's a great answer back.
For sure. And what does it look like? What does it look like rather now for RRQ on the attacking side as well? Some big amounts of patience towards the south side of things. PRX
क्यों नहीं खेल रहा?
more heavily.
उन लोग के बूट कैंप पे एक्चुअली एक बारी वो लोग प्रैक्टिस कर रहे थे स्क्रिम्स में, और स्क्रिम्स खेलते ना अचानक उसको अपने हाथों में कुछ तो ऐसा सॉफ्ट फील हुआ, तो उसने ऐसा हाथ डाला चेक करने के लिए मॉनिटर के पीछे कि क्या है ये सॉफ्ट, और उसको बहुत अच्छा लग रहा था वो, तो उसने ऐसा थोड़ा चेक किया क्या है, तो उसने उसको काट लिया। फिर बाद में पता चला कि वो सांप था, तो उसको फट से हॉस्पिटल लेके गए और फिर उसको बताया कि आप खेल नहीं सकते 3-4 महीने तक, तो इसलिए वो बिठाया उसको।
Well, David versus David, and the PRX one comes out on top.
And now the flank can actually come out because Asfero's shear is null and void.
Which means RRQ has to watch out for this back position.
Shot भाई, ये 4 second danger है यार.
Out from spawn, Forsaken with the dive
wow.
through, something with the assistance, and down to it at the end. Manya trying his best to get a little bit more space, but to no avail. Forsaken reigns
supreme. It is real,
yeah, this
bro.
might be the nail in the coffin on this map right now. PRX
Bro,
picking up another
real.
pistol rounds. That's both of them going their way on this map, and RRQ just deficit numbers once again, pushing into the sky smoke, not expecting Divide to be here. You allow for the flank to come out. I'm seeing Crazy Guy toy with the idea of getting his salvos, shot probably towards main on the spot from Jemkin, but just caught in transition, switching between the utility and the weapon.
अबे दो सांप क्यों बैठे chat में? I was the snake, I was the सांप.
I mean, it's had some really good percentages so far, but we've not really seen even the rifles connecting too much at the moment for RRQ, so we'll see. We'll see. Benefit of the doubt, they force up on the back of the plant in the last round. See if they can steal a cheeky round where, again, you've got a different look to the forces of PRX in this round. Just slow and steady creep ups from RRQ.
Not a lot of information for PRX until that turret goes off. Rotation's coming over.
Yeah, the Stinger as well, so you get an idea, and now cemented, I guess, that the force is possible.
And you just know that RRQ are trying to go in with a lot of mobility as well. Forsaken slows that down just in the nick of time.
भाई पिस्टल से मार, oh my god, 3 मारा भाई. Outlaw तो सिर्फ टाइम पास के लिए लिया था ना भाई ने.
Great little adjustment that we get to see
from him. क्या है?
Wriggle the spray, get that shot out, finish him with the
25-5.
Just knew that they were looking for some kind of a high gear play into the site.
Yeah, I mean, this has just been a map from Forsaken, hasn't it? He is angry today, getting involved in all of these duels. 25 kills already.
Is he angry though?
In a map of 15 rounds, Quack, going into the 15th, he's got 25 kills.
Let's go. 30 bomb all the way, Jason. I mean, he just
looks
KD,
so
bro,
just like me.
That cheery, bright smile on his face from the player cam before into what could be the final round. A stinger from Davai, shots from Jing. Forsaken again in with the ghost. Looks for the overdrive, but the paint shells will ultimately be RRQ's doom. 13-2 as the final scoreline from the first map.
Yeah, that is absolute destruction to come out from PRX at the moment. It feels like they've just got better and better ever since that game against DFM. They are just on track for a recovery coming in towards VCT Pacific 2025, and it doesn't look like with this form that they're going to be stopping anytime soon.
भाई साहब, chat 26 kills. इस राउंड में एक ही किल लिया ना? इस राउंड में एक ही किल लिया ना? 26-5. 26-5. आगे क्या है? रुको, अच्छे से डालते हैं ना भाई. प्रोफेशनल ट्विटर हूं मैं, प्रोफेशनल ट्विटर. अभी इसमें अपडेट नहीं हुआ अब तक. (26-5-3) 4 second smurfing in LBF. भीम की चड्डी, भीम की शक्ति, छोटा भीम ओपी, छोटा भीम ओपी, गोट. हाँ, अभी तुम लोग को मसाला दिखाता हूं. ये देखो लफड़ा, ठीक है. देखो ट्रेक्स ने ये डाला था, देखो. तो ट्रेक्स को बिठा दिए ना. जब ट्रेक्स को बिठाए थे तो उसने ये ट्वीट डाला था, सिंस आई गॉट बेंचर्ड आई विल बी टेकिंग अ ब्रेक फ्रॉम नाउ, एनीवन दैट वांट्स टू कॉन्टैक्ट मी फॉर सेकंड स्प्लिट. तो उसको बेंच किए तो डायरेक्ट बोल दिया मैं निकल रहा हूँ, मैं देख रहा हूँ अभी दूसरा ये मेरे को बेंच नहीं रहना है ऐसा विषय। फिर उसने ये डाला देखो, यू कैन पुट माई शूज ऑन बट यू विल नेवर फिल दैम अंडर पैंट, ऐसा डाला उसने। तो ये देखो सब प्लेयर लोग तो मजे ले रहे थे मजबूत। एंड फिर उसके बाद में डरका ने डायरेक्ट ये ऐसा रीट्वीट करते हुए ये डाला, When I was in conversations about joining this team, I had doubts about you as a person based on how you acted in your previous teams. I got told you wouldn't be like that here, and I decided to give it a chance and try. As a player, you are amazing and really talented. You feel the game in a special way. All of us know that about you. But as a person, you are impossible to work with. To the point where you wasted other players' time, ruined practices, fully shut down in official matches because of your ego, and made comments that hit people on personal level. Something a good teammate doesn't do. I've never experienced this anytime like before. After the decision was made to bench you, none of us said anything bad about you publicly. We didn't want you to damage your reputation because we still had respect for you as a talented player. Your tweet after your loss, which is confirmed that you are the same immature person, I fear following the same pattern of behavior we saw this playing together. Matter. Absolute Chinema. मुस्कान जी धन्यवाद आने के लिए, थैंक यू फॉर द 1 month support. PRX is back. Yes sir. एंड इस पे ट्रेक्स ने वापस रिप्लाई किया था। एंड जो तुम पूछ रहे थे आसपास ने क्या रिप्लाई किया, आसपास ने उसका जो कुत्ता है, जो कुत्ते का नाम है पास, वो पास का फोटो डाला था। पास को जब आसपास ने ये ट्वीट पढ़ के सुना तो पास का रिएक्शन कुछ इसके आसपास था। तो अभी हम देखते हैं कि ट्रेक्स इसके ऊपर क्या कहना है ट्रेक्स का। टू मेक थिंग्स क्लियर, सिंस यू डिसाइडेड टू गो दैट डीप, you guys asked me to come back 2 weeks ago after benching me, which I refused. Yeah. I got offered an apology from everyone in the team, including you. So posting about me being toxic, not caring, just doesn't make sense at this point. तो उसको बेंच किए, उसके लिए सब लोग सॉरी बोले इसको? Is it real? I got offered an apology. I personally don't see the need to throw mud about how you or others were inside the team, which is why I tweeted a simple meme. Barabar. While I have a lot of respect for the fans and org, I couldn't come back to the team that treated me the way you guys did. Oh hell nah. फोर सकने को क्या हुआ, इतना कौन मारता है? एग्जैक्टली मुस्कान जी, इतना कौन मारता है? इतना नहीं मारना चाहिए, ये अच्छी बात नहीं है। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज मुस्कान जी। हैवी लफड़ा गाइस, हैवी लफड़ा। तो बस ट्विटर खोल दिया गलती से, माँ कसम। शिट भाई, मूंग दाल का हलवा, हर्ष भाई का है जलवा। ये क्या बता रहा है भाई इसको? मेरे को सुनाई क्यों नहीं दे रहा ये क्या बोल रहा है? मेरे को सुनाई क्यों नहीं दे रहा है? What in the world is happening? चढ़ बारिश हो रही है आपके यहाँ पे? नेम अ कार फॉर एन एडिट। भाई मेरे को आज तक है ना 299 लोगों ने पूछा है नेम अ कार फॉर एडिट, नेम अ कार फॉर एडिट, बट नो वन हैज शोन मी द एडिट। भाई जस्ट शो मी अ गुड एडिट ऑन अल्टो 800, कम ऑन। नो बारिश ओनली बादल। ओ भाई मौसम बहुत प्यारा है ना, लेकिन नो बारिश ओनली बादल वाला बहुत ही प्यारा मौसम लगता है भाई, बहुत ही। ये क्या है? अबे ये चमगादड़ है और ये पेन है, क्रेजी। टॉटी चटअप, इट इज नॉट अ टॉटी चटअप। बहुत अच्छा चटअप है यार। You have a gaming mouse and a gaming keyboard. What else इंसान needs in his life? See, इसके पास नहीं है gaming mouse and gaming keyboard. इसके पास तो माउस पैड भी नहीं है बेचारे के पास। Nice setup, bro. Baffin is retired. Yes. हल्की drizzle with crazy बादल is most प्यारा. Yup. 2024 स्टेज 1 रिपीट हो रहा है, सेम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स। पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट कहाँ पे हुआ था भाई? अच्छा 2024 का बोल रहा है, ओके। ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग। भाई ये कितना प्यारा लाइट लग रहा है यार इसका तेरे। क्रेजी चैट, इज दिस रियल दो? इट लुक्स फाके ना, दिस एक्चुअली लुक्स फाके चैट। नहीं वे एक्चुअली रियल लग रहा है, पता नहीं भाई। बहुत ही अच्छा है यार ये चैट, बहुत ही अच्छा है। DIY माइक माइक स्टैंड DIY है क्या? ओ वेट भाई, क्या किया है तूने? टाई से देखो लपेट के रखा है, क्रेजी यार। इंडिया इजंट फॉर बिगिनर्स। गेस माय रैंक। फोटो 2-3 दिन पुरानी है। गोल्ड। माय सेटअप, पी की मॉडल 3, करंट ई मॉडल 3। हॉर्स भाई MIT में मिले थे आप। चिकनी चमेली, चिकनी चमेली से तो नहीं मिला मैंने। ऐसा सेटअप था तेरा? अरे भाई तो लाइट लगा के दिखा तो सेटअप, ये क्या वॉलपेपर क्यों दिखा रहा है? बेड सेटअप, ब्यूटीफुल, ब्यूटीफुली अमेजिंग। इंग्लिश, ये क्या लिखा है? वैलिडिस्कोप स्कूल वर्ड सॉल्यूशंस। अरे मां कसम, 7वीं वालों को यार ये क्या है भाई वैलिडोस्कोप? रैंगेस्क्रो। क्या देख रहा है चैट? ये इधर वॉच पार्टी देख रहा है और इधर यू देख रहा है। और ठीक है, जिस हिसाब का आपका अटेंशन स्पैन है उस हिसाब से आप एक हार्ड स्टक प्लैट प्लेयर हो। लेजेंड, that was absolute cinema.
And yeah, if Sky can get nerfed into Oblivion and a team is still going to pick him up, why can't we see the same for Teo when Teo gets nerfed, right?
Maybe.
क्या सीन है?
And hopefully a resurgence of Sky as well. It's the only pick in Pacific currently.
I should mention that Crazy Guy on the Omen as well. This, I believe, would be his 3rd time ever playing it. On the attack, then
we got 2 duelist chat, double using the chat.
Generally see him on the breach, which this time they're not opting for that. Cushy,
yeah, we're winning the round.
Can gather in the information department. This time, however, 5 versus 5 pistol for a retake.
And every single PRX member has opted to go out from the ropes.
सब vent से आ रहे भाई.
Perfect crosshair placement as well. Jing
पांचों एक साथ खेल रहे देखो.
Monyet straight out from the roster.
उससे क्या अलग खेल रहा है. Wow.
As something
what?
dashes straight into the smokes. Jemkin then to deal
what
with
a flash.
him. A flash to be able to stave off the PRX aggression as well.
Bro, दो मारा ना Jemkin ने. Crazy.
Again with numbers.
3v3.
Looking for an opportunity in this retake. Cushy though, able to
hold down the ground. Andy.
as well. They've managed to work with this pistol
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई. Jemkin ने 2 मारे ना उधर ही round निकाल लिया उसने.
Good round to come out from RRQ, a much needed round to shake off any worries from the previous map as well that you know Ewok has probably already mentioned to them in the break. Best of 5, you've got depth.
भैया स्टोर में पुरानी वैंडल आई है, दिला दो प्लीज. अरे मेरे में भी आई है, मुझे भी दिला.
Actually from RRQ on this one either, right? Both times we've seen them play it throughout the course of this stage. They've changed up their agents, albeit small, right? An Astro and an Omen switch up this time, a little bit more drastic. But picking up the pistol round on PRX's option to just stay together as a team in mid first. That's not how you want to see a battle
something
against
1 HP and still he gets 1.
Looking for the
next
share
round
shots instead. Unfortunately, he's going to find Zilch. PRX then to try to hover around the sites, but everything's been smoked off, of course.
Yeah, and just running on this double duelist comp as well for RRQ. You really want to see them get down and dirty in the battles, right? You really want to see them go for the good old fights, which is what PRX could potentially do at the moment.
Yeah, the double duelist, well, not in this round currently.
It's more so that you've got the pistols on PRX's side. You can just throw caution to the wind a little bit and see what you can find.
Scrappy. But that said, RRQ recognizing the situation as well. They've got these guns. They need to hold on to them. Monyet backside alongside Jemkin. That will be a huge crossfire if
typical PRX 1 win and rest all through.
Their time currently,
possible.
Which might mean down to the last few seconds of the round.
Yeah, exit kills the name of the game at the moment for PRX. See if he can get any extra ultimate orbs, maybe on Jing, for example, but you don't want to give any more to Monyet. He's traded guns with teammate to make sure the primary rifle will continue over to the next round. With Death, he will collect another ulti orb for the showstopper, but in the grand scheme of things, this was the expectation of the round with RRQ finding the pistol, now doubling down.
That gives you, or gives PRX, some slight ideas as well. RRQ having opted to go for the garage space, garage fights instead. PRX, they've been doing a decent job of picking up the ult around A main.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be back to the learning curve as well.
ये लोग स्पाइक से क्यों मरते हैं? अगर सामने वालों को किल दिए तो उनके ऑर्ब्स भरेंगे ना जल्दी तो जल्दी अल्ट आएगा उनके पास. ये स्पाइक से मरते हैं तो सामने वाले के गन से नहीं मरते. एंड मरते नहीं है तो क्या उसे कहते हैं, पैसे नहीं मिलते तो इसलिए मरते हैं. क्रेजी शिट डाउन कर दिया मोनिया को.
And a change of look now for RRQ, losing control of A. So let's spread up mid. Let's go towards B main. See if we can win some 2-on-1s. Maybe get towards the
side.
Oh my god. I was going to say, Sky's going to do a decent job, but this time it's Forsaken doing well as well.
Sword, baby!
Second kill. And just like what we saw in Fracture, RRQ's kind of lost the plot.
That's just the bonus round. These happen. You lose the first duel. You run into an angle. You just can't win the duel. 10 players, very, very sharp in this little game we call Valorant. But right now, the spike is in firm control of PRX. It's the controllers of RRQ.
अरे ऋषभ भाई, exclamation E डाल दिया तुमने.
I guess 2v5
Goat
going in for the dry peak to
येड भगा दी ना 4 सेकंड में भाई.
Just does not let them find any
4 सेकंड में
breathing
येड
room
भगा दी
whatsoever.
chat.
Yep, flawless round to come through from PRX in that one. This
Sushant Lala Gamer, thank you for joining. What is up?
A couple of these ultimate orbs. It does feel like at the moment, you know, it's going to be opening duels that are extremely important when you consider the 14-1 in the previous map. So it feels like
को भी एक point मिलता है अगर spike से मरते तो. Yes, incredible.
Right, find an opening duel, recollect together, go in with a good game plan. Currently, it's a more stacking side of
PRX is locked in, yeah.
In mid, you could say as well. Patman.
Double flash कर रहे हैं, Ram.
Soldier at A.
Playing into defensive position as well. He was out of that range.
What in the world is this
Paranoia
smoke?
being sent over, so
Direct vents में drop कर सकते हैं लोग.
awareness to play inside the smoke as
वही
well.
fake किए वो
Choosing
लोग
not to
actually.
just pop flash himself though, waiting for a team to rotate over. This is just a complete site control now given towards RRQ. You're not running the fade, for example, so there's going to be no
Chad किसी को
stuns or anything
Bundesliga
like that to
का
trap with the paint
TOTS
shells.
मिला?
Spike planted.
Also paint shells from Jing as well.
Oh,
This
nice
flash
shot!
in towards the corner of the
Crazy!
site, where then PRX has a really good idea of where
Oi.
RRQ are positioned, except for Xfero, who
Oi.
might be able to find a couple more kills, but chooses to stay undetected instead.
Oi.
At that point,
Crazy
numbers all
retake,
down around him.
baby.
It's just crazy guy left.
Nah, he can't do this one,
Best
unfortunately.
of 5,
mate,
best
so
of 3 नहीं है.
just going to have to call the audible on this one. Maybe
Crazy
need a flawless
shots
round to come
by
through from
Clean.
PRX, because
मेरे को
going for
मिला.
the hunt over in main, they got to protect their own
कितना
economy too.
rated?
What a retake to come through from them though. Something catching a
मैंने
shot
तो
out
खोले
through
ही
the
नहीं है भाई.
screens. And then Jing having a crossfire from the heavens as well, just choosing to send it on the
मेरे
range,
पास एक
right? Not being
TOTS
scared
guaranteed है, मैं वो
whatsoever,
रखूंगा
even being
La Liga के
seized, but
लिए.
it doesn't matter because Kushi's blinded up by the paranoia of
भाई
Forsaken.
क्या मार रहे हैं ना
When
यार.
we consider the Joman or the Foeman from Jing and Forsaken, they are certainly adapting. I think that's a really good word to use here for PRX throughout this stage. Adaptations and learning. RRQ though coming out with a bit of a force buy in this round. A lot of stingers to back up a Vandal of Jemkin. You got a showstopper as well. If that Prowler found anything, you'd expect that to be ripped immediately. But just by the positions, by the way, of PRX, they should be able to dodge the ultimate. Unfortunately, though, Forsaken, you can't dodge that one.
And slight face check, but you do have Jing with a big old rocket. That
भाई
said, he
2
has
kill मार दी
missed
Jing.
several
अरे
of those
यार क्यों
yesterday
घाई
as
कर रहा
well.
something.
And in a 3v5,
Oh, अच्छा,
you
वो flash
might
के
not
साथ
be
pick किया.
able to find that opportunity. However,
Oh, Dawai
he
won!
finds 4 kills! Being able to rip all those numbers away from RQ. It's just not yet left, but he's managed to blow things up!
Shrapnel gets him at the end of the day. The showstopper explosion spreads a bit more when you got 30-something HP for Devi. That's not enough to get the job done. It
कैसे मारा यार वो? सबको मारे ला literally बनता है.
Awkward situation, but in this one, right, a 5 versus 3 scenario for RRQ, bring a little bit of stability on the site when the plant goes down. That's just crazy.
Bro, imagine जैसे उसको सुनाई दिया.
And that's just a beautiful round being held
जैसे उसको
by
सुनाई
Monyet
दिया
as
कि वो
well.
अल्ट किया है, वैसे ही वापस ड्रॉप करके अगर मोनियो को 1 टैप देता ना मजा आ जाता.
This is what we're expecting though in this battle, right? In this matchup.
अच्छा अल्ट किया है.
Duels going both ways. This time though, scouting out the opposition positions, dimensional drift into the site. Forsaken dispatches of Monyet off yonder though. Oh, the timing.
Oh
yeah,
no, bhai.
Unfortunate kills. However, that will be the spike then.
They are going back B. Spike B pe, spike down.
That's a problem at the
Dawai
moment.
pe ult
Spike is
hai.
down. Imagine a world in which he just decided to rip the pit, but he's going to fall back, play to the numbers with the team.
A rocky assumption and thinking that the
Oh,
rotations might have been
okay.
pulled over, but
Pura
we'll see
side
if
cover
Jenkin's
कर दिया
able
ult
to
से.
craft anything out.
Crazy, crazy,
That said,
crazy.
though, straight in with Cushy, and he's been
Beautiful.
robbed.
And you're not in the scenario too for
Crazy guy का एक orb में ult आ जाएगा. If he gets this orb and kills one.
Jemkin finding complete control of
उसने
the
orb
A
नहीं
side.
लिया.
It's kind of null and void at the moment.
He doesn't want to
Gonna
give
go for a
away
plant.
his
Well, you're gonna have to try
sound.
and do that in a pit, and you're gonna catch some decay. So this round feels a little bit more
Jamapur.
difficult for RRQ now. PRX looking to tie it up.
मैं रहता ऑर्ब लेता, एक बंदा मारता, टीपी करता, प्लांट करता. Easy. Easy था मेरे लिए, but ठीक है.
Although, if Patman gives him a duel, he wins that one. Start to cook a little bit.
Turn around, get a spray transfer onto Devi.
अल्ले?
It's possible. It's taking his time though, and PRX,
The full decay.
yeah, holding on to their leashes. They wait for this. They're playing as a team. Crazy guy being able to avoid the bullets for now.
He technically only has one angle he needs to spray, but pit down, vision on him.
The hood's been spotted. Tries to play around the smokes. Being
Good
able to read the
smoke. What is
situation
bro
that
doing?
PRX are
Bro.
looking to play as a team, but of course when you have something on the jet, he's just going to dive in with a shorty.
Yeah, the 3 versus 1 in the entirety is just going to be a difficult thing for him to stave off and win. So PRX doing it together, right? Nobody going too far forward to give an opportunity to Crazy Guy to come out with that one. 3 versus 3 on the scoreline now as well. The scenario where we see timeouts early on, right? In the last map, when you consider at this point in time, it was what, 5-1 by round number 6. So a little bit more from RRQ here. No coach intervention needed. Happy by the fact that they're gonna potentially have something
Like the
to do with this
stream,
round, anyways, right?
boys!
Light investments for RRQ. Make
And
sure you hold
girls.
enough for the next rounds. Go all together as a team towards this A site.
Went in for the execute as well. He crashed in towards
Just
a
like
corner.
me.
Patman spotted.
What a
Goes
flash!
dark, but yes, he's got the
Ah,
flash to
shit, the
try to
reveal was
attempt at a duel.
MVP, bhai.
That said, Monyet quickly dispatches of him.
Something peek out kar raha hai.
Then Engel completely blocked off. He still tries to go for the flick though. Ooh, narrowly dodging until Monyet denies that opportunity. 3v5.
ये नहीं round निकल सकता, ये round नहीं
Good
निकल
time to use
सकता.
it, actually.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Maybe. We'll see. There is a showstopper for Jing.
Straight into the pit.
Yeah, be risky for sure. This is what I'm talking about though, right? You have a bit of a light investment as RRQ, making sure that you can try and get something to work. You've pathed correctly into Patman on the site. Good TP from Jemkin to get in there. Devi's looking for a bit of damage at the moment, but you just feel like the spike is ticked away too far already.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
kill going through. You've got RQ members up by Heaven as well, but even then, the time continues to tick away. Crazy guy will just collect onto
Half-minded नहीं क्या PRX बहुत ज़्यादा?
in the round.
पता नहीं.
Of course, ultimately goes over to RQ.
ठीक है
Yeah,
लेकिन.
but it's a thrifty.
Good
That's
round.
really important for RRQ here as well.
हाँ, उन्होंने thrifty निकाला ये.
It's better that they've got another round on at the tally to back this one up. Single duel against Patman.
Khelraay, bro.
Encounter for something as well, just falling out of the rafters. Tries to updraft back into it, doesn't work out. Bit of a rough one for PRX, though they themselves should have a bit of an investment coming in towards this next round as well to see if they can challenge back.
Should be. But it is a fair and very tense fight right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I think everybody should have been expecting coming in towards this series, right? Really great duels, a lot of backwards and forwards action. Bit of a mid-prowl from PRX at the moment, though. Meanwhile, RRQ finding...
Oh, bhai, pull up kar raha Monyet.
Going back there, forcing PRX out of it to just have free territory again.
Different flight path as well, Komodo.
भाई A पे कुछ defense ही नहीं है ना अपना.
Position for then Jemkin to possibly set up a huge
Bro,
flank.
imagine.
Currently undiscovered. Not hit
What
by the Nightfall as well, and it just gives him
Nice something.
a bit more timing and space to then push in alongside his teammate Cushy. PRX though avoids the
अरे
angles
माँ,
until
भर दी
Jing
यार.
tries to fight back in. He
Time
gets
out.
denied.
Please take a time
And
out.
It's just PRX with 2 left. Something. He's noted at least one position, but he cannot go in for the chase. And meanwhile, the spike just continues to beep off. Crazy guy springs back up, and it's
Something is just like me,
left.
chat. Something is just like
Down
me.
once again. A decent dink.
But that's it, isn't it? Another successful A encounter.
गया ये map क्यों भाई?
Blades going off.
Time out आएगा अभी. This time out will change the vibe. मैं बात करके आता हूँ.
Relinquish control of this A site is starting to get the better of them. So maybe we do see a bit of an adjustment for them on the back of that round there. Have a bit more numbers, but this is where we talk about conditioning your opponents as well, right? If you're going A successfully, start to change up your own approach for a mid-B split potentially for RRQ. Though feels like in this sort of time, Alex is gonna have to come out with a timeout.
That's the first time I've heard that one.
PRX's timeout, as expected though, to come in towards this round.
I mean, you're gonna have to pull out something truly cerebral.
All right, I'm ready.
People get a read for that. I mean, an
I just had a chat with the team.
Monyet flying up over to the top.
Just had a chat with the team. Team looks solid.
To be able to sneak all the way back into
हर्ष तुम इस cat जैसे
just for that
पुकी हो.
nightfall to
अरे
get sent through. I mean,
It's this aggression we were missing from last map from RRQ, right?
That's true.
Going together
यार
as
इतने
a
fans
team,
लोग क्यों है?
having a more layered approach with the beginning utilities.
इतने fan लोग
for not
क्यों
a
है मेरे
single
कोरिया में?
member of the PRX squad to be able to anticipate this play.
Mind
I
freak
guess
tension में.
that's why Alex feels a little bit
Alex गाली
perturbed.
दिया?
You gotta remember
हाँ,
as
black
well,
hook है?
Split is
चश्मा
not
पहनना
generally
पड़ेगा.
a map that
दूसरा वाला.
PRX opts to play.
Which is
right?
why this is a bit.
4 second Vandal use क्यों नहीं करता?
Best of 5, you made it to Toronto.
You gotta feel it out. And why not leave
Good
the
question.
best maps for the last?
Get some extra reps on it as well for a map that will be in that next tourney.
Come on, show something good in this round. Jing का ult है. खोल दे इधर ही. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
I say that, I laugh with tears in my eyes. That's it though. RRQ, of course, a much better showing right now.
This is what I'm talking about earlier though. PRX having to change things up, get some more bodies towards the A site, but it's the conditioning factor of RRQ where they can have a bit of a different approach as well. Very silent up through mid.
Oh, 50 kilo jate yaar. Bro,
the showstopper just doesn't quite blow anything up. Jing then again spin down in the corner for Forsaken to try to hold up by
is
Raptors.
the only savior.
RQ though, they still have their options.
Forsaken, please save this round, baby.
TP into back sight. Forsaken's attention being pulled away. He has to try to hold the angle. He spotted out Zemkin. He finds the first duel. However, a flash gets sent over. He tries to find some acrobatics.
ये कितना करेगा भाई? ये अरे हाथ में रखना मार देता सबको. Oh hell no.
Still sneaking his way up, skulking his
HP.
way forward. A second kill, something clutches up for PRX.
And this is the other side
Lock
of
in.
the coin that PRX see. When they have numbers over at the A site, they push something in towards main. He gets all the information and the read that, well, nobody's home. We're seeing some duels in mid. We're seeing a whiffage of the
Jing has missed so many
ults
today. Bhai, yesterday as well.
Super early to come out with the Red Bull clutch for PRX to answer back.
उसके पास 3 ults थे, 3 ults whiff किए उसने कल के मैच में. Lotus में I guess.
Contact might have gone completely south for some reason with that showstopper, but hey.
Yeah, it was a 2 versus 4 as well. So they've really managed to pull that one back by isolating a couple of great angles in the end.
Both Something and Forsaken putting up those performances.
Yeah, well,
similar approach in this round.
High-low setup though over at this B site.
Ooh, bhai. कैसे बैठ? अरे जमा.
And Forsaken will come out on top of the duels.
बस.
As well, eliminating Jemkin, but RQ does not let up. Forsaken then trying to play around the pillars, but yes, completely exposed thanks to that haunt.
Bit of utility for a retake here. No smokes for PRX though. Seekers invested.
Which would give them some urgency into the site. Shot down for now. Something
Only one again.
Around the pillar. He props the tailwind, but Kushi ends his
भाई
life.
इतना घाई के लिए कर रहे यार.
Do love to see
Jing कितना घाई में उतरा है.
PRX, but immediate retaliation from RRQ.
जिंग कितना घाई में उतरा है भाई. पूरा नाम लिख दिया है ना उसने, ऑटोग्राफ दे दिया पूरा भाई उसको.
Great haunt at the end there. Makes Forsaken sweat a little. There's Devi caught in the open as well.
Forsaken के साथ सीन हो गया है भाई.
See these players have some really good self-adjustments in the round as well.
Sword
How are you
भाई.
going to be able to win a couple of these duels? How are you going to be able to favor things for your
अबे
team?
बहुत अच्छा सेटअप किया था इसने, जिंग ने.
Hit your shots with your crosshair.
लेकिन फिर भी उसने बस शॉट्स कनेक्ट नहीं
किए. That would be RRQ playing things.
राउंड निकल जाता अगर जिंग मारता एक
तो. Micro adjustments, haunt towards the side, it completely flushes or makes Forsaken flush full in his face. Round 11, and right now it's the same execute. PRX possibly a retake without the best weaponry. Devi though, decent trade for now.
Yeah, numbers are here.
Nice.
Not yet needing to be established. Spike dropped on the floor. PRX looking to flood towards the side.
अरे भाई प्लेयर है ना जेमकिन तो.
Again and again.
जेमकिन तो
अरे. Possible ace in our hands. 7 rounds left in the mag. Something though, still looking for the fights against the counterpart Russian across the other side. He finds yet another kill.
How do you play this as Jemkin? You've got every single piece of your ability right now.
Has to go for the spike plant. Something then taking elevation. Looks for the best possible angle. Jemkin has to be aware of this. He has to work around the pillars. Spots him out, and that's gonna be the ace! Jemkin! All the way back then from when he was on Scars against Sengoku, and he still comes out on top of something.
Crazy.
Hey, he gets the better of him in this one, but at what cost, right? It's an anti-eco.
That was all Primordium Vandal, chat. That was all Primordium Vandal.
Towards the A site, Devi gets a good
Gooded Vandal है भाई, क्या मारा यार. ये दो कैसे मारा बनता है? Oh boy.
Sinister shots of the Guardian. I mean, it's a winnable scenario at the end. Jemkin 20 HP, something 30, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sure the shots
something dangerous.
But considering how the entire half has played out, Komodo, RQ are happy to take that little bit of damage.
एक शॉट खाया ना जेमकिन ने.
Viper's pit up
Region
towards
shield
middle
के वजह से
now.
बचा.
Information that he's in the vent as well, so you don't even need a contender. You're through it. Forsaken none the wiser.
Snuck past, and with Forsaken gone, that makes the B side that much more open.
Space that Jemkin's taking as well. With the clone, play distractor, Meanwhile,
क्लोन की वजह से
back
क्रॉसर
fight
प्लेसमेंट
and
मिल
then meet
गया.
up with the team. This is going swimmingly for
Shit,
RRQ.
yeah, cook it.
Yeah, Xero just
Nice.
blocking every single letter up by Mailroom. Something, though, able to sneak up from stairs, so possibly another round with elevation going forward. The blades have been drawn, but Jing has
Something
been
again for the
silenced.
4th consecutive round, bro.
1v4 and something just goes in for the Hail Mary jump. Jemkin will pick the round up and push RRQ to an 8-4.
Yeah, we've seen a bit of hit and miss.
अगर
from
बोर्ड्स का
Jemkin on
लेवल
this
JEE
Euro when it
मेंस
comes
वाला
towards
था
this map
एंड नीट का लेवल
specifically
JEE
as well, but
एडवांस
this
वाला,
time it looks
then
like
what
the
about
hit is
JEE
key.
एडवांस?
Great amount of shots, great amount
क्या
of
बात कर रहा है? ऐसा सीन हुआ
multi-factor.
है?
It just feels like the game plan of RRQ on this attacking side. You're really forcing out a lot of information needed.
हाँ चैट, इतने टफ पेपर्स गए क्या सारे? क्रेजी शिट भाई. और सीईटी का भी है ना, मेरा एक दोस्त था, उसको भी बहुत टफ गया है भाई सीईटी का. और रियल? ओह शिट भाई, इस बार मामला सही नहीं है. क्यों है ऐसा फिर? पढ़ाई छोड़ के स्ट्रीम देखोगे तो यही होगा, +5. बेकार सीन है भाई ये तो.
It's Patrick Mendoza.
Yeah, unlike Patrick who. It's not even his name. Not even his name. Halftime break though.
सुसाइड कर रहे हैं डिप्रेशन में
We're
लोग.
gonna have to get to a switch
यार,
up of the side.
भाई मैंने तो देखा है ऐसा भाई जेन्युइनली, कि ये जो कॉम्पिटिटिव एग्जाम्स के लिए लोग जो पढ़ाई करते हैं ना, भले जो लोग पास नहीं होते ना, वो लोग कुछ ना कुछ उखाड़ लेते भाई हैवी वाला लाइफ में. क्योंकि ये एग्जाम्स में है ना, तुम्हारा जो डेडिकेशन, पेशेंस, डिसिप्लिन बाहर आता है ना, वो लाइफ लॉन्ग तुम्हें हेल्प करता है भाई. मजाक से हटके, भले कितने भी किसको भी मार्क्स है, नॉलेज के अलावा भी 1000 चीजें इंसान में बदल हो जाती है भाई. पर्सनैलिटी बिल्ड होती है ऐसे एग्जाम्स में. मैंने देखा है भाई. तो नो मैटर व्हाट मार्क्स यू गेट भाई, 100% अगर तुम अटेम्प्ट दे रहे हो ये चीज के लिए, तो भी क्रेजी रिस्पेक्ट है भाई. क्योंकि खाने की बात नहीं है भाई, इंसेंट डिसिप्लिन लगता है, इंसेंट डेडिकेशन लगता है.
Right? As soon as that Trailblazer goes through, clears out backside, the rest of the team pushing up from Mailroom, and you do have Crazy Guy who's kind of given up the site.
Yeah, you recognize that when the Trailblazer's there that you have to just play in towards a retake.
Yeah, that's why he's saving up that paranoia as well. Props it up right now in this moment. The entire team surrounding.
प्लान मिल चुका है दोस्तों अपने को. चॉम्पिंग घर बस आके बैठे हैं मिड पे, और ये पूरा घर घूम के आ रहे हैं.
RRQ having the resources.
Oh hell nah. Expect तो कर रहा है दवाई फ्लैंक.
Trying to position around for it.
Oh, good.
Smoke though, and it's just PRX finds first
Nice.
contact. Petman and something out
Last
from
flank,
heaven as
last
well.
flank. दवाई तू चेक कर रहा था.
Cushy.
अरे देख ले पीछे.
Sort of
अच्छा स्मोक
not
देती.
yet spotted, but
बहुत अच्छा
as soon as you
पोजीशनिंग
make
सबका.
a single peep, the
Goat,
entire
goat,
force
goat,
of PRX
goat.
will turn
Important
their
round.
crosshairs and sights toward you. That will
Important
be the
round,
pistol
baby.
picked up by PRX.
Nuts shots to come out of Crazy Guy with the classic as well. CT jumping around, right clicking, taking some heads. PRX, they will take the second pistol of this map. I do like the
मेरा
forward,
MBBS नहीं हुआ, लेकिन SSC CGL क्रैक किया. अब ASO के पोस्टिंग पे हूँ दिल्ली. भाई मेरे को इतना समझा नहीं आपने क्या बोला, लेकिन इतना तो समझिए कि तुमने कुछ तो उखाड़ लिए भाई हेवी, which is what I meant. Crazy भाई.
Bit of a lighter buy coming in towards the bonus though for this map. Couple of pistols, couple of specters, and a Marshall for something.
Not a single rifle except for, well, if you consider the Marshall, but still, RRQ currently able to read this map. They've gone for the 4-1 stack closer towards the A site.
Little by little, let's follow the leader of the Trailblazer into the B site, where it's just going to be Crazy Guy here himself yet again.
And if he plays close, he might be able to find some right clicks, but with the angles exposed, Jing will quickly deal with him.
And now you know that no one else is here, so it's just going to be this little pistol retake. See if RRQ even just do what PRX did and go up with the spike eventually. Makes sense.
It's a full best of 5. It's lower finals.
भाई बहुत deep topic है भाई ये
to
चीज.
play to every advantage that you can
हर
possibly
एक की घर की
find.
condition
So not wanting to
same
give
रहती
too
है,
much
ऐसा
up
नहीं
to
होता.
PRX, but that said, it's
हर एक के घर पे scenes अलग
a
होते
little
हैं.
bit quiet right now.
Pressures अलग होते हैं.
You get the idea
Parents
of what
के.
RRQ are doing. You just want to figure out where they're sitting.
Be thankful
which
भाई
is-
अगर तुम्हारे parents तुमको support करते हैं ना भाई लोग.
Come on, give us a kill.
तुम लोग बहुत lucky हो.
Give us a corpse.
Something will happen.
There we go. You got paint shells, you got a seize.
But अगर नहीं भी करते
And that's not too bad.
तो
And
खुद पे
in terms
भरोसा
of
रखो भाई.
economical damage, a little bit more going through, and it's just Forsaken left. He's
What?
up by heaven. I know the spike's
Wait.
still going to go off, but
ये लोग चुपचाप स्पाइक से मरने वाले थे और PRX
And
आगे
the fact
जाके
that
मर
it's
गई है.
Forsaken surviving at the end here as well, one of the players that went in with the pistol, means you're only taking a ghost in towards your bonus rounds. Though,
You got money.
on the other side, you did save a lot more coming into that
ठीक है
second
भाई,
round,
शांत
right?
बैठता हूँ मैं.
So you do afford yourselves some rifles now going into this bonus round, so...
very awkward. Not a true Red Bull clutch.
Yeah. It's one of those weird ones. But here we go. This is a bonus round, by the way, when you've got an operator in the hand for something. You've got a... Well, it was going to be a Spectre for Patman, but he does upgrade in the end. So, let's call this a rifle round. There's a heavy investment. And it's unexpected. Brilliant shot out from something. Xfero, that's going to cause a headache.
Just never expect it, even if you're going for the jiggle. Somehow, something with a punish. And that means you got to place a player around mid just to watch.
It was the judge as well. So that's gone down. Can't play close with that one. Meanwhile, Crazy Guy, he wants to play close. He wants to play down and dirty. Don't touch that orb and give him the info. Now you're stuck. Shroud, step out.
Has to go in for it. A little bit more initiative found by PRX off of that. Thankfully able to get Crash away.
Yeah, thankfully indeed, but you've kind of left Crazy Guy by himself here.
Precisely.
You've made things extremely awkward for him.
No angles to be found around the B side. It's just Crazy Guy who had to spend utility just to get out of dodge.
Yep.
Once again, another scenario where RQ left without resources. Just angles, though.
A plant in the 5 versus 4.
Safer plant for
Plant मिल
PRX,
चुका है
so
दोस्तों.
not leaving themselves exposed towards spawn. You do have
आई
Jake
गॉड
kind of
साफ्टोला
concealing
रे.
movements down towards
भाई ये राउंड
spawn
निकलना
as
चाहिए.
well,
भाई इसने
something that
ऑप
peeking out
निकाली.
from Garage. All of RQ trying to look for that space into
Crazy,
sight, but
bro.
PRX just not giving
Crazy.
anything up to them.
Yeah, that's...
Sheesh!
I
We
mean,
back!
oh, it's
We're
the
so
bonus
bad!
Technically in the grand scheme of things, but I don't want to put the tag on it because it's not really a bonus round. It's a idea
We
for PRX
are
that they
so
go lesser
bad.
equipped into the second round of this half to then get out the full great buy FBX style. And they do. The operator was very pivotal in this round from something to catch Xfero off guard, to find Cushy, letting the team Galavan around the site when they've got control of it as well. It's not too
Cushy का और दूसरा क्या मतलब होता है?
That plant's down.
It works though. I mean, it's a little bit risky, but now you have them with an op, and that's something that RQ is going to have to continually respect.
उसका नाम खुशी क्यों
That's
है
why
भाई?
you got more players up around
They're
mid
going
this
B
time.
again.
Or try and
B simulator.
disrespect if you want to play close
We're the
line with
glass?
judge
No,
for
we are
example,
still
as
winning,
Xfero,
bro.
But it doesn't feel like there's going to be any jewels that'll come his way at the moment because yet again, it's going to go to Crazy Guy.
Yep, and that's exactly what PRX wants to do, trying to exploit this weakness. Maniet, though, quick on the reactions out to a tough, but then still for PRX to find the shots with the rifles.
Again, in these big battles
वैसे ही
where you've just got
Anishi.
many
Ushi.
bodies flooding, PRX are coming out on top.
Spike planted.
Sight controlled. Trailblazer into the kill as well, and it's just Jemkin drastically attempting at anything, but still the score has been tied up.
Yeah, 8-8, 4 rounds in a row. Is this the
8-8 हो चुका है.
for RRQ? that
ये
they
राउंड बहुत
start
इंपॉर्टेंट है
to
RRQ के लिए,
have
क्योंकि
their
अगर
this attacking
ये
side as well,
राउंड
or do
RRQ
they
हारती है
need
तो वो लोग
some fresh investment?
PRX डबल डिजिट आ जाएगी.
Discussion on
जिंक का अल्ट आ जाएगा ये राउंड में.
Work out too much over on map number 1 of Fracture. Feels like we do need the timeout though. Was waiting to see if that was going to come through.
चैट एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट पोल करने वाला हूं मैं अभी चैट में.
4 straight rounds in a row. That op still proving to be a menace, even though it's only been online for 2 rounds.
Yeah, how are you going to remove that one?
मेरा
You need a
वोट
little
जाता
bit
है
more of an
बोथ को.
investment of
मेरा
utility
वोट
real
बोथ को
early
जाता है.
on when
तुम्हारा
you
वोट
consider
बताओ.
that RRQ, you know, they've got the fade for the info. They can rumor as well. Otherwise, you're trying to see what Jemkin can do on this Yoru. Maybe you are trying to get a little bit aggressive, right? We haven't really seen the deep paranoia play come out from them to send it with the duelists. There's a couple of options that you can come
भाई
out here
सब
and there
वैंडल
to
जीत
try
रहा है.
and
सब वैंडल यूज करते हैं.
PRX off.
क्यों वैंडल यूज करते हैं सब लोग मालूम? क्योंकि हेडशॉट बैठता है, एक किल में डेड हो जाते हैं, लेकिन फिर भी मारते पैर में। देखा मैंने सबका गेम प्ले। नोंगशिम में ये नोंगशिम की टीम है। डैम भी है ना ये? I don't know.
That said, though, keeping my eyes on the mini-map right now, Komodo, it's back to
just like you. Shut up. मेरे headshot percentage 60% है मेरे main account पे.
Of his own, he is playing around to the ace.
Like stream if you're new, we are close to 5,000 likes.
Moment.
Yeah, we might just have a really cool op battle in the round, which
barrel.
उसने op निकाली है.
In the hands. Yep.
Wow! I can't believe that hitbox works.
Yeah. Sometimes it beat.
भाई इनके पास इतना पैसा कैसे आया यार?
Blown off the body. You'll take that as a kill. We needed an advantage for RRQ, right? They needed to find a good opener here on this defensive side. Now a challenge.
Jemkin ने सिर्फ शेरिफ लिया था last round. उसने util भी नहीं लिया रहेगा शायद.
Sniper
That's why he got his op.
Works wonders for RRQ, but
oh,
not
nice.
for the third time.
Crazy 2 kill मिल गई. 4 second free fund में मरा है उधर.
Especially with Seekers just flushing RRQ away.
2v3
for spike plant though.
Monia का ult है. Ah shit, we cooked.
Stability, have a breath at the moment. Devi still has the poison orb as
Bro,
well.
Patman अकेला site है.
He's finding some timing.
Yeah, might be able to sneak through. Petman though, no more flashes, which means he's going to be kind of pinned down close to the site. Still though, concealing their movements, making things as silent as possible. RQ thinking to play.
Nah यार, दवाई के साथ timing हो गया है.
He's found it perfectly against Devi.
Beautiful movement. Just at the right time. Devi would have no idea. Even though the spike is down now, how do you isolate every single duel?
Ah shit भाई, Patman आज चल रहा नहीं है यार. Chat क्या सीन है भाई? Patman ये ऐसे सब clutches कर लेता मालूम क्या? कल के दिन में तो एटलीस्ट कल तो मचाएला है भाई ने. आज थोड़ा हाथ नरम है. कल गरम था. हाथ पे मारा भाई. उसको वो सीज ने पकड़ लिया है. मुस्कान बगा, sorry, मुस्कान जी, thank you for the 40 rupees. PRX और जेन जी, PRX. हम एटलीस्ट लेग पे तो मारते हैं. आप तो बॉडी के अलावा हर जगह मारते हो. आज का रील ही देख लो. Excuse me अब्रार भाई. That's once in a lifetime gameplay.
Everybody lining up for an A-site endeavor where once again early engagements may very well go Jemkin's way with the operator.
Yeah, different line being held as well. PRX would be none the wiser.
Jingus गया. कोई site नहीं.
Might have an inkling. Dashes right forward alongside that showstopper as well. Jing looking to find a
good.
He will collapse.
ले एक और को. ले एक और. नहीं ठीक.
This allows him to then continue holding heaven.
Yeah, they had no idea that he was resatcheling up in towards the rafters there.
2 round लगातार. पहले 3 round B गए, फिर अभी लगातार 2 round A जा रहे.
RRQ.
That's PRX.
Going for a bit of a guessing game. Jemkin though will eliminate those guesses.
Nice.
Into more informed decisions.
He got team flash.
Drift, but Defi just
got it.
Right.
Flawless.
Something with the double kill to end out the round as well. It's 9-9 tied up once again.
Okay, team flash नहीं था वो.
Awkward flash coming through for RRQ.
Patman का flash था I guess.
The dimensional drift is trying to scope things out. Jemkin trying to tell the team where everybody is, trying to get some body blocking at the back of the side as well, but it just doesn't work out.
Oh, the full blind chat.
Munye. And then you've got so many angles just being held by PRX.
Munye team flash हुआ या?
Flawless round.
He blocked him. हाँ ना वो Viper वाला crazy था.
Really not allowing any further round accumulation to come through from RRQ. You know, that's something that got the better of them extremely so on Fracture too, right? Just one isolated round here and there. This time, they've been starting to find their footing. Ooh. And that's just going to be a scared little Monyet running back towards the site. The shorty at that range, yeah, it's not going to do too much.
Decent info though. You got 2 smokes all being baited out right now,
but not finding.
It's an eco for RRQ chat. Lead आ गई PRX से. Double D said baby.
Yeah, still somewhat needing to play safe, and that flash will just confirm that there's a possible other shotgun hiding within close range around.
Next round will be tough for PRX क्योंकि Fade का ult defenders के पास रहेगा.
Meet with Cushy.
I mean, this truly is just PRX continuing to dot their T's, dot their I's and cross their T's until Jemkin. We'll just scratch that one right off the margin.
Yeah, something. Down for the count. There was the one from Jemkin that I was talking about. Now you're looking for a bit of a plant as PRX.
And possibly for RQ to find close range with the rockets as well.
It's
just going to be Jemkin now though, and it's working pretty decently.
Eventually a flank from Monyet, but the shorty. Need to see the lion's share done by probably Jemkin.
Paint shells, blast packs still could be good. Jing might not have an idea. He will dispatch off the first though. and
Oh!
looks for the movement into
This is losable, bro!
Yet picks up the Vandal. Into the site they go. RRQ has a great chance because Patman's been totally blinded. Still good for one, but it's just a 5 left. Tries to go for a spray transfer, but it's not
we
found.
lost a
Sparrow with the classic up close.
उनको लीड मिल गई यार भाई जेमकिन ने कैसे मारे इतने यार
RRQ to get the thrifty on the board.
Oh shit भाई अगर ये मैच अगर PaperX हार रही है ना और घर पे जा रही है ना तो मेरा हो गया PaperX से
You know, if you're getting your one, getting out, giving your team an opportunity to play by the numbers, play by the angles, can certainly work a treat, but you really feel like
crazy flank by Monia bhai, crazy flank.
Give the team the opportunity.
साला boombot भी यार.
Rest of the team following in pursuit as well. Backwards and forwards engagements. Operator back.
PaperX हारे या जीते हम साथ हैं. मैं नहीं रहूँगा साथ में. मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर.
Poised at the ramp.
मैं PaperX hater बन जाऊँगा फिर.
He's done it again, hasn't he?
Keep.
I don't have more Isala Cup Namde inside me.
PaperX though not backing down. It's something.
What is bro doing? What is bro doing?
Once again, just quickly dispatched of. Then, of course, you got the rest of the team trying to work around Elbow. Jemkin still in position.
Nice.
Up from the backside.
Nice, bro!
One more, please, Patman, marking these angles. But yet, though, surely you don't expect another. Tries to flashback them away, but doesn't quite work out. Off to the judge, out from ropes.
2v2.
And you have some slight resets.
Seekers from Patman off the plant. Gonna choose to invest them here.
That gives some further information. You know that one is up by ramp. Where could the other be? It's a little bit obvious as well. But with the smokes coming up,
nice clearance by Nice. Nice.
He'll just spin back around
W's in the
time
chat
to find an every kill.
Backwards and forwards in the rounds at the moment. No one able to find some footing for
Ultis देखो. RRQ के बहुत ults load हो रहे भाई.
Another thrifty coming on through.
ये match तो close जा रहा है chat.
RRQ around the elbow there as well. A lot of bullying with the utility to try and stay alive, to try and foster an advantage. Just doesn't work out for Mon yet, and no trade ability either to come through from the controllers of RRQ at the end there. A little bit disconnected, trying to find the duels, trying to isolate the angles, trying to figure out who's where. 10 to 10. As I said, a bit of a lighter investment from RRQ coming in towards this round. You've got the Nightfall, you've got the Pit. If PaperX take things real slow, you could choose to use them. But if PaperX decide to just go in towards the A site, there would be nobody to stop them.
Hey, why not? If there's no one here.
Bro, it's 9-11 chat.
They've been having that much success.
अरे Patman का जो score है वो 9-11 चल रहा है भाई. क्यों? आज क्यों इतना बेकार खेल रहा भाई?
Yeah, blocking everything off. So Jemkin's Sheriff not able to sing right now.
Potentially plant open as well. Give your team as much options as you can.
Screens being blocked off. Elbow as well with this Pit now coming up.
Cheeky one too.
Just to secure a possible 11th round.
Yeah, you could see, you know, a Prowler investor or a Boombot from Monyet. Get some paint shells in there as well to clear out the close angles.
Maybe.
Just going to choose to go through Heaven instead.
And if you find a little bit more, maybe the ult's coming through as well.
Oh,
and just diving straight in. He's got that judge, and he's just hammering every single player down until Jemkin goes in for a trade of his own.
Bro, another thrifty
just
chat.
Left, and now he's back up from Heaven. But he's got so many targets to contend with. All of them body blocking, a full firing squad, and he's down to 5 HP. Pharaoh out for the final frag.
Have we cursed him here? Have I said the words? Unless RRQ come out with another thrifty. And it happens. 4 alive as well.
Nah, bro.
They are just going to steal those guns. What is it with RRQ lately? Having the numbers, having no care in the world, just sending it in towards these retakes. Well, this one specifically, sending it nicely as well. Got the Nightfall invested.
Thank you for the gun,
Yeah, thank you for the gun. Xvero was the one that invested it, right? He was the one that bought it up, recognizing the situation that, well, I've got some satchels, I can send them. I can have a quick little kiss at the back of the side as well and really just remove you from the situation. The fact that he finds the second onto the Pit player as well, right? Awkward that Devaya loses that and there's no more Pit available.
And you just love being able to watch RRQ come back in, finding themselves, awakening. More confidence off of the first map, to say the least.
Yeah. it's exciting at the moment with this backwards and forwards adventure that we're on, though.
And it's also them proving themselves to be a worthy contender of the title of who could be the greatest in SEA.
Yeah, for sure. Against each
review
other.
करो ना, करेंगे,
We haven't
करेंगे,
seen this
करेंगे.
battle in quite a long
कल
time.
करते हैं final
It looks
special.
significantly different as well with the roster of RRQ, for
कल
example.
करते हैं.
Especially with the new members coming in. That said, we are on only map number 2. 11 to 10.
अनित्या जी, thank you for the 10 रुपये on Google Pay. मैं याद हूँ क्या? जी जी, आप तो
Could
याद
be
हो मुझे.
scary as well. Early pit for Xfero. Will he get sent upon?
Shit, don't
or
give them 12,
not?
please. Don't give them 12,
PRX
please.
possibly looking for the full send. The Viper's pit and the snake bite though will completely deter the dinosaurs.
Chat,
Yeah,
अभी
the
को
opening frag going the way of Jemkin with the shorty. Still has dimensional drift
Google
as
Pay
well to
किया है
spread
भाई.
things out a
आप
little bit later
जो
where
भी Google Pay के
you might want to just be
ये है,
situating yourself as
वो on
RRQ.
screen दिख
You've got the
जाएंगे.
advantage kill. Just reset a little bit. Figure out where PRX might look to end things. Not give them an
But 10
advantage.
rupees plus वाले.
In a
EMEA watch party? I don't think
duel.
so. I will
Precisely.
be doing.
Not too eager as well. I mean, look at that tight angle from Monyet. And now in position to possibly send a showstopper.
I was going to say, I want to see what Devi is trying to do over at this pit. But if this is a call for PRX to go through vents and start to sneak in the back lines of A, that would actually be the right call.
Making more noise.
अबे यार मोनिये पे अल्ट है यार.
You did
मैं
have
ही
Xfero
अनित्या हूँ.
pushing
Love
out.
you.
This might have been a different story, but it will be PRX forcing some utility to then go in for the A push.
Feels like Xfero might just have to be a statue here to make sure that nobody of PRX can hold a potential retake from main.
Bro, main पे देखो ना.
Silent, strong statue into the corner around rep right now. The judge not yet sounding off.
Drift out though from Jemkin, wants to find all the information. The showstopper not gonna
अरे
work.
यार ये बहुत मार रहा है यार.
3 kills now, and then for Crazy Guy to chime in as well from screens. The trade protocols just to push through and get more space into the site. Xfero, he's done his job. He's blocked off ramps, and Divine has no recourse but to allow that spike to get defused.
अरे मेरे को 5 बार आपने कॉल किया है शाहरुख करके. बोला 5 बार की रॉन्ग नंबर है.
Have another avenue to potentially hold a retake from. You cut off main, it makes
अरे
things a
फिर
little
चेक
bit
करो
awkward.
मैडम.
You get in towards it. The fact that Jemkin gets 2 on the back.
भाई मेरे को 50 बार कॉल आता है. हेलो शाहरुख.
It's now map point.
बटाटे वाले का नंबर है ना ये. 50 बार कॉल करते हैं यार.
They've got 2 of them to play with here. PRX do have another.
भाई अभी बीटी हो गया मेरे को.
Blades will come out for something. But will they get any early advantages here? Or will it go back in the favor of RRQ yet again?
Those blades are going to have to be
शाहरुख खान बटाटे वाला.
if anything.
अबे 12th round आ गया यार उनको.
As well, but how much is it really going to work out? RQ, they've got the defensive setups.
Yeah, something has been cut down a little bit in the beginning of these past couple of rounds, but now, like a hot knife through butter, he really needs to just get them easy.
क्या कर रहा है? अरे राइट क्लिक कर देता. शॉट क्यों निकाली है? भाग रहे.
And out for Prowlers from Cushy as well. Further information being found by RRQ. Just to mark the angles out from Garage. But oh, a little bit awkward on the spray. Allows for PRX some tiny opportunity to get inside. Forsaken with the double kill. Jing with another. It's just Xfero left. And he doesn't have enough.
He's pulled him out of this one potentially, hasn't he? 1 versus 3 for Xfero.
He's got to pick up a weapon.
भाई साहब Jemkin, love you for that whiff, bro.
But is this the one that you want? It's the one that you've been favoring in this map.
At this situation, though,
got the Vandal.
I don't think so. Comes back in, deals with
Nah,
the
no
first,
way, right?
looks for
Nice.
further hits, but Jing
just
domes him instead.
12-2, 11. Will PRX push us into overtime, or will RRQ be able to close it here? And now,
मुस्कान जी ने 20 रुपीस दिए गूगल पे पे. Thank you so much मुस्कान जी for the 20 rupees.
Find value in the beginning engagements.
Well,
for each round. Space was found for the team, for sure, but it already feels like, you know,
उल्टा गया जिंका.
They don't have the numbers in the top tower.
ये जा रहे भाई.
Fallen back. But here we go, last round.
All 5 खेल रहे भाई. 5 man. Slow खेलने का ही नहीं.
Nobody home at the B site, but what is home is everybody at the A site. The numbers needed for RRQ.
Yeah, sudden call and good read from Crazy Guy as well. Into position, but the showstopper though will just rob him of his life. That will be then more space for PRX to shore up around A ramp.
Speaking of losing your life, being robbed of it, something again, first casualty in this round.
Brother, 2 side, 1 ramps.
Spot 3 towards this A side at the moment. Towards the heavens though, the judge heard.
Oh. Yeah, invites them into more space, but Xfero will certainly give them a bit of a warning sign. Off to the site, though, the sudden peek out from Monyet around elbow just breaks things apart. Divide.
OT, baby!
And it's just RRQ left. We might go into overtime, folks, because Jing has the sidelines up by ramp. Jemkin down.
Nah, Jemkin has that in him to win this, bro.
Good chance. Jemkin is a goat. Does he have the vision? Does he have the sightlines? Looks for the duel, but in for the transfer. Forsaken swings out and provides the assistance necessary to bring us to overtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, only bangers on splits. Overtime we go to yet again. Well, I say yet again. First installment of it in this series.
I love that you cleared your throat for that one.
You gotta get it ready. You gotta get it ripe and ready. Valiant attempt from Jemkin at the end there. He's been having a banger on this map so far. 27 kills that he's coming out with. So far we've had some phenomenal moments from our duelists across these two maps.
बोल रहा है अभी जल्दी खत्म करो कॉफी खत्म हो गई भाई.
One Jemkin with 27 kills up on RRQ. You've got two duelists or two players from PRX who've got 21 kills apiece.
Yeah, brothers in arms, Forsaken and Jing certainly seeing what they can do here. But we switch things back up. PRX to the defensive side. See if they can continue with where they
मत कर लाला मत कर.
Little bits of greatness.
Goated भाई कैसे?
Crazy guy, not too bad.
Yeah, forward space information.
वो क्यों नहीं खेल रहा? Guys, ऋषभ भाई को वो बता दो.
Just to deny RRQ a
क्यों नहीं खेल रहा Mind Freak?
They will elect to just sprint
oh
into
my,
the
what
site,
an entry भाई.
And that's something once again fighting first death.
Nah, Patman का दिन नहीं है.
wins that one.
And the Trailblazer might be able to get a kill until that snakebite burns it away. Off to the site though. PRX, some urgency up from heaven, as well as screens possibly, but Jemkin reads that, holds down elbow. Ramp as well as additional angles being found by RRQ. PRX will have to find kills in order to get a clearer picture into sight.
2v3 है.
But so
उनके भी सब लो है,
far,
अपना लेकिन एक 1 HP है. Kind of a 1v3 है ये.
Drops down, shot fire to mask sound. But RQ not peeking, still holding.
Oh, nice. 1v2.
Decent trade. And it's just
both are 1
HP.
HP.
The spike
No,
still
never mind. 1 HP
away. Xfero alongside Cushy. They could go in for a double peek, and that will be that. A singular tap to bring them the first victory in OT1.
Yeah, you feel a little bit stuck running into the elbow there as something. You got to do something as Jing there as well to try and bring it back. Satcheling in, not getting your shots on out. Great little trap play at the very beginning, but RRQ, once they're in the site, they have the right angles that they need to hold. Bit of a crossfire allowed at the back of the site. Great haunt to come out, by the way. Definitely loving to see good initiator utility.
This might be a GG, Chad. This might be a GG now. They might
RRQ
win this.
will find themselves on the map point with the lead going back onto their now defensive side.
Something glass cannon.
Yeah, a bit of an interesting one. He's kind of fallen off a little bit, right? In the tail end of this map too. Just getting shut down time and time again at the very beginning. You're bringing an operator onto the attacking side. You need to be very aware and having a teammate next to you, you feel like, in case you miss the shot.
Could be something that RRQ doesn't expect, but they're pushing out a garage.
Yeah, this is so risky, but so rewarding if they can find it.
All Forsaken is marking the back.
Bro, shit.
He falls. Something takes the duel up by a mailroom then. So PRX, they've got a dilemma here. Do they push up front or do they clear up back?
Taken down the heavy hitter in Forsaken though. So you definitely take that as RRQ for what it's worth. Something.
Nice one by. God, risky fight liya hai bhai.
To the B side, dash across, dodging the flashes. Jemkin, he wants to do the party.
This guy is legendary, bhai.
And he's holding the angles with assistance from the team. Cushy up
nice
right
something.
Side. Jemkin
Oh
then
shit.
to find the triple. Just a 1v1 left, and Jemkin has an ult.
Where does he think the Divide is coming from though?
Bro, he's expecting him so good.
Right now for Divide to get in his head.
Divide slowly skulking forward. Jemkin marks the angle, and that will be that. The map ends in the very first OT. Final scoreline of 14-12.
Jemkin ने येड भगाई है भाई. तालियां होनी चाहिए भाई. Jemkin player है. Double use in the chat for Jemkin. Legendary player भाई. Crazy. Jemkin is a big L player. Legendary. Insane. Insane performance भाई. Wow. भाई समथिंग ने निकाल लिया था रे राउंड. पैटमैन थोड़ा सा पॉप ऑफ करता ना, थोड़ा सा निकाल लेते.
making them really fight these scrappy battles that usually PaperX are good for, right? How many of them were they winning in map number 1? This time, though, a little bit more awareness as RRQ and how they want to kind of push PaperX into the palm of their hands. Just the single OT needed at the end of this one to get it done, which means we are guaranteed a 4th map in this lower best of 5 right now. Icebox will...
और सेकंड मस्त दिखता है ना यार. गरीब चेटअप. तुम्हारे पास आरजीबी तो है भाई. हम पहले तो सिर्फ आरजीबी हम टीवी में इंटरनेट पे ही देखते थे. वो इंटरनेट पे देखने के लिए आरजीबी वो लोड भी नहीं होता था क्योंकि इंटरनेट स्पीड इतना स्लो होता था. हगा से ये अनन्या पांडे वाले स्ट्रगल्स मत दिखाओ और गरीब मत लिखो यहाँ पे. लॉट्स ऑफ लव फ्रॉम ओडिशा ब्रदर. लव यू. वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप. ब्यूटीफुल भाई. ये देख रहे हो ये काय का प्लग है यार. ओ शिट, ये एक्सटेंशन बोर्ड का प्लग है ये. व्हाट. और इस पे पूरा पीसी कनेक्टेड है. ओ हेल ना ब्रो. दीज 2 वायर्स आर ओपी. दीज 2 वायर्स आर ओपी. horrendous. क्रेजी चेटअप. ओए चैट, ये ऐसे वाले ये तुम लोग यूज करते हो ऐसे वाले किचन्स? ये मैंने भी देखा था भाई रिसेंटली. लाइक द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे इफ यू आर न्यू. ओ माउस मस्त दिख रहा है बे. गेस द रैंक. गुड चेटअप. लाइक नहीं किया है तो चमन झिंगा तो है. जिस हिसाब से माउस है और कीबोर्ड है उस हिसाब से सिल्वर. वीडियो लिंक देखो ना, क्या डाला है पहले वो बता. Why is bro leaking his CVV? अभी वाकड़ा कैसे करूं इसको? Has to be cap. Has to be cap. This is not real. वाह, ये रियल है. ये मस्त लग रहा भाई. ओए इसके पास ये देखो माइनक्राफ्ट का जुम्बी. रात में अगर चलने लग जाए तो भाई साहब घर छोड़ के भाग जाऊं मैं. भाई ये डेस्कटॉप इतना क्लीन कैसे है चैट? हाँ, प्रो हैज द ओजी गेम. सब सो रहे हैं हर्ष भाई.
धीरे भाई.
जग जाओ, जग जाओ, जग जाओ, जग जाओ. Bitch, what's yours? What's yours? What's yours? What's yours? Salute! 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 ओ भाई ये, अरे माँ ये खेल रहा है देखो कैसे. ऐसा डेथ मैच कर रहा है और फिर पूछते हैं कि भाई हम लोग रैंक अप क्यों नहीं कर पाते. तो ये क्या है? ये क्या है भाई? सायरन सायरन मत करो यार. लड्डू मिश्रा नाम है उसका. ओ नाइस पार्किंग भाई. क्रेजी, क्रेजी. और ब्राइटनेस गिरा दे फोन की, और गिरा दे कैमरा की, तेरे ब्राइटनेस और गिरा दे। ऑफिस में था और हेडफोन्स भी नहीं थे भाई। क्या नाम है आपका? यश पितड़े। यश पितड़े, पितड़े, पितड़े। ऑफिस के बाद पूड़ियां बेचता है, बेचता है, बेचता है, बेचता है। ओ माय गॉड भाई, ये क्या सेटअप है भाई। इसका लैपटॉप देखो ना, एलिवेटेड है, क्या क्रेजी लग रहा है ना। कूलिंग पैड, वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। कूलिंग पैड को फिंगरप्रिंट क्यों है चैट? अरे ऐसा मत देख, पागल वीगल है क्या? बटन है वो। ओ, हवा की चोरी ना हो इसलिए। मेक सेंस। ए बकतेस का शेमड़े। हाँ भाई, मजाक से हटके चैट मुझे बताओ, कैट्स ऐसी रहेंगी ना, ऐसी एकदम ऐसे, और अगले ही सेकेंड और फुल नाखून वाखून मार दी, ऐसी ऐसी होती रहेंगी ना कैट्स? क्योंकि देख के ही ऐसी लग रही है ना भाई, ये तो देख के ही ऐसी लग रही है कि अभी एकदम प्यार मोहब्बत में है, दूसरे सेकंड ही ऐसा वैंग करेगी और ऐसा फुल मुंह पे नाखून मारेगी। मेरे पास वही है ना, इसलिए कैट्स नहीं पसंद मुझे। ट्रू। मेरी वाली नहीं करती ऐसा, मेरी वाली तो नाखून मारती थी भाई। मॉड फॉर स्टैट्स, हाइपोथेसिस टेस्टिंग, नल हाइपोथेसिस, क्रेजी। ये क्यों रखेला है भाई? हाँ ये क्यों रखा है इधर तूने? लाइक द स्ट्रीम इफ यू न्यू गाइस। वो इसका रैंक, चैट रैंक गेस। सिल्वर। इसकी टट्टी। लव यू हॉर्स बाय। माँ कसम, ये सब पहन के आप देखते हो कि कोई चोरी नहीं कर रहा है? क्या लिखा है यहाँ पे? अपने इधर के ऑफिसेस में ये सब अलाउड रहता है? हाँ चैट, रहता है? नहीं, कुछ कुछ ऑफिसेस में ऐसा रहता रहेगा ना भाई, एकदम फुल, एकदम फॉर्मल। एमएनसी नहीं रहा तो यस। अच्छा, एमएनसीज में नहीं रहता अलाउड, ओके। टाटी चेटअप, लव फ्रॉम बेंगलुरु, लव यू भाई। तुम लोग यार, शर्म आती है ऐसे चेटअप्स को टॉटी बोलते हुए? कैबिनेट देख तेरा कितना अच्छा है भाई। क्रेजी बेब्लेड आहे भाई. थोडा नवीन कला केलाय स्ट्रीम साठी, कसा आहे सांग. भारी वाटतंय, लय भारी, खतरनाक. नथिंग क्रेजी. ओ भाई साहब, चालू हो रहा है, चालू हो रहा है, चालू हो रहा है भाई. ये चेटअप लेकिन डेंजर लग रहा है चैट. ये देखो ना, इसको 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 डेंजर है. Jing on Phoenix,
Look,
baby!
RRQ, I mean, they are going to be playing that double duelist yet again with the Neon Yoru. It's something that they've been going to in this stage.
दोनों डबल डुअलिस्ट खेल रहे चैट horrendous
Burst style with the Yoru and the Neon, and you have the Teo utility that makes that execute.
अरे क्या डाला क्या है वीडियो लिंक्स में वो तो
They
बता
will start out on attack. PRX have chosen defense here.
Yeah, PACIFIC only making that one change, swapping the Vice over to that Killjoy, so Devi has a lot to do against this double duelist.
Well, let's see if that one change is enough.
आगे
to
देख
take
crazy
this
setup
map.
है इस
We'll go over
इस
to
मैच
our
के बाद
Masters Quackman Komodo for our third map in this series. Let's
दिन बड़ा है
Map number 3, and
ये
yeah,
क्या बनाई है भाई दीदी
you
ने
know, we do see a lot of Killjoy. RRQ also swapping back to it.
Back to where the
भाई
train
कोहली
left the
टेस्ट क्रिकेट से
station, though,
रिटायरमेंट लेने
for
वाला है
PACIFIC.
हाँ लेकिन उसको
Okay,
मना
against
किया ना लेने से ऐसा कुछ हुआ है
Going to that stretch of overtime. Akame trying to deliver the absolute brilliant factor in that game, just couldn't get it over the line.
That was that one win that PACIFIC had on Pearl. Meanwhile, for RRQ, it's both losses on Pearl.
Yep.
As well.
Interesting for me as well that both teams are opting to go for the Killjoy instead of the Vice as well. See maybe who can do their best Margaret impression. I always think Margaret on this map is stellar.
Right, they both want to go in for those fights rather than taking their time with
PRX defending.
sheer wall and such. Right now, it's a drone for
Defusing.
info, and if avoiding
Defending.
Yeah, I was going to say how much is that going to force PACIFIC to rotate a little bit to the A site, but you got to remember it is where the Sentinel is the Guardian. So we'll see essentially what Forsaken does there, what the art play comes out for PACIFIC. Meanwhile, B is kind
Forsaken
of
on
free
Killjoy?
reign, right? You gather the orb there as
Horrendous.
RRQ. Start to pivot on back. Not really seeing any overinvestment.
Yeah, and PACIFIC is okay with that.
Oh, now they start to get a little eager.
Going in for a possible retake play. PACIFIC, yes,
Three
down to 50 seconds.
man
You don't see
mid
anything
push.
yet. Let's begin to traverse forward.
But where do they want to go, right? Generally, when you're running on the Vice, if you're going towards the A site, you see a lot of teams have this shear that cuts off through top of mid towards A main. In running
ये
the
लोग
Killjoy,
aim in clear करने
you're
जा रहे हैं
expecting to hear a turret or something, right? So if you hear nothing at the
D मिल
moment,
गया
the utility all comes towards this B site, you know what's happening. It's going to have to be a retake.
Yeah.
ए पे वो लर्क देखो ना भाई उधर ही बैठा है भाई वो
He's in another postcode.
He's in the Omega dimension.
Yeah.
Oh, God. That's going to be a real tricky one. PACIFIC, though, they eliminate that turret, so RRQ
अभी वो
begins
राउंड
to
दूसरा
actually
राउंड होने के
flank
बाद
somewhat.
पहुंचेगा साइड पे
That's when
Oh,
Forsaken
yeah.
alongside Devi begin to peek forward from spawn. Small chunk of damage, but the spike.
The turret, watch the flank, by the way. Crazy Guy's noted now.
So not too bad. PACIFIC, this is a 5v4 in clarity.
Bro.
PACIFIC are just happy to take
Bro.
the numbers fights head on. Off towards Link, though, and it's Jemkin along from Hall. PACIFIC completely crunched up into sight because not much was cleared out.
I mean, that's going to be the problem for PACIFIC, where they just have
अबे!
zero idea on where things
भाई,
are going to end.
PACIFIC
Right?
हारी!
They don't know if it's coming B.
Shit!
They call for the mid push a
किसी
little
ने
bit too
ध्यान नहीं
late,
दिया!
and they have to double back a
सालो।
little bit when the site is just given. You know, you've got a couple of protocols there as well to have the turret watching the
It's
flank,
time.
but you're
Double use
not
in the chat
having
for
enough time to just clear a lot of the
PACIFIC.
angles in these 5 versus 5s. These are going to need to be some scenarios where PACIFIC have to adjust real early on the defender's side, and probably RRQ
मैंने
too,
बोला
right?
था कोई नहीं बोला भाई मैंने
Given
तो
those
नहीं
sort of
चैट
scenarios,
चेक किया
they're going to be happy as Larry, so if they don't have to adjust too much, that's really going to work favor for them. Just coming into this second round, though, lots of rifles, deep lanes on this map, of course. And for something bringing out the Marshal, need to see him connect with some shots. Maybe not fall first.
Just hold on to it for now. RRQ, though, ooh, if we're talking about something falling first, this might be where that happens.
I mean, it is the second round, though, right?
Fair
Nice
enough.
shot.
Goes in for the repeat.
Nice shot.
He spots numbers in spades, and he calls out for the team.
But what can you do here? You've got your team here, but do you have the shots?
Yeah, maybe play inside of the smokes. They're looking for the right clicks. Jing does find the first one, but RRQ
Oh, nice molly.
got the flashes,
Nice stun.
they've got the forces, and they will
Nice.
continue to overwhelm Jing. Another kill, though.
Nice.
And he gets a third. A
Oh,
brilliant
shit, yaar,
flash,
almost,
but
yaar.
Jemkin will snuff him out. Just Forsaken left, who does have the Marshal, but Jemkin.
Bro,
on
this
an
was so
absolute
winnable,
tear.
Yeah,
chat.
needed to hit that shot at the end there with that Marshal.
Bro,
Take
ये
out Jemkin
X-Pharaoh भी 1
1-on-1,
HP
different
था।
scenario
नहीं, 2
potentially.
shot था
Lion
वो।
share damage done by Jing. Feel like if he got that kill as well with the classic, that would be an absolute monstrous performance to come out from him on the
Shit,
agent that you
yaar.
don't generally see
क्या
played
मारा है
in the
Jemkin
game
ने?
of Valorant no more. A Jing special, better Jemkin better.
भाई जेमकिन का हाथ चलने लग गया है भाई.
In this one, right? Something falling a little bit. Jemkin stepping up in the
भाई वो मार्शल कर्स थी.
that over.
साला कोई मार ही नहीं पाया
This
उससे.
one now the bonus round for PRX.
That's where you would love to see something get his head back into the game, especially in a crucial round like this one. But Jemkin out from the back with the dimensional drift. The salvos as well, and causes them to feel so uncomfortable. Something getting silenced by the Sheriff. Jemkin back sight.
Got to run it back as Jing.
Bonus round.
Invest in this round that you feel like you've already lost the control of the site. You need your team to come on over.
Just waiting for the right time.
Ult है.
Star is being propped up as
nice
well.
Muli, nice Muli.
With the hot hands to block out position.
Goated.
Quickly shot
Goated.
down. Still though, the rest of the team with numbers are able to find trades. Cushy trying to hold out by Pillar. Silences the first duel. Off to the next. Petman up from heaven.
बहुत महंगा round भाई, बहुत महंगा round.
Cushy nearly came away with the goods there.
Rounds around.
A sinister round for RRQ to find. And just one alive at the end for PRX too. Means that there's going to be a couple of lighter shields coming into it. The fact that there's a dimensional drift, by the way, coming in towards that round makes things really awkward for PRX too. Jemkin noting a lot of members assisting in quite the significant amount of kills. Just at the end there, the scrap battle this time won by Patman, scoped in with the Bulldog.
Why Mindfreak isn't playing?
Who's got the dog in them a little bit earlier, Quack.
ये round की बात बता दो.
I think all 10 players have the capability to do that right now in this map.
Push us to a map 5 maybe. Petman with the stability though. 3-2 stack.
Towards the A site now. Drone in early to back it on up as well. Monya to be sent on in. Divide has to be really careful. Can't get it done. Who other than Jemkin to find the first?
Yeah, quick bulldoze, quick contact, and PRX has no choice but to hang back. Reinforcements have arrived, however. I don't know how much it's really going to provide.
That lockdown makes things so awkward as well, doesn't it?
Oh, give up your life for the lockdown, but PRX will continue to push up, but they're gonna have to cool off because of that ult. Petman,
Crazy.
Never mind, to take the lockdown away. Stuns up
nice.
Yet. Petman with another kill.
Petman,
it's just Xfera left, but he does have vision. Stars up as well. Takes down the first frag. Then for Petman to hold, does he have the goods? He hops up the stairs, Xfera knows, and he times it just right. A Red Bull clutch for RRQ.
Now he is with a round in tow as well.
Sheep है यार, equal हो जाता ये round जीतते तो अपन मालूम उनका equal आ जाता.
You've got a lockdown in play as well. The ult economy at the moment, right? You have the dimensional drift.
सारा उसने ult कर दिया सोचो ना मॉली में ये हो के.
You're thinking, all right, they're starting to really navigate these quite
Crazy
well.
भाई इसने पुल के बजा पहले पीक किया. Crazy.
Using the grab well too early as well, finding just the catch first.
Completely unfazed by that one.
And that resets PRX a little bit coming into this new rounds too. Something with an outlaw, blades in one, but nobody seen towards the B site here for RRQ. It's yet again towards the alpha side.
Might be an alt orb if PRX does decide to push up, but that said, RRQ currently just so much info into A site.
Yeah, Jing as well on the Phoenix, right? No flashes, so it's good timing on the Nebula at least to stave off any rush attempts from RRQ. If you can try and force them towards the B side at the moment, you're very happy with that as PRX, right? That's where the main gun that you want to do some damage is right now. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. A minute to go. RRQ, they change up their own approach now as well, which if they continue this one, Quack.
Just checking out the back, and they've noted that PRX had pushed up before, so trying to work around that, but yeah, it does come down to something, doesn't it? Until...
Yeah. Does have to play the angle right at this B site too, though.
Jemkin.
He's got a gate crash. It's all right.
Hasn't it been next? Oh, no, yeah, he does have one.
Oh.
Holding the angle. Hot hand spent, though.
Oh, that's baited something to move off his line, but he still finds the one.
Oh, almost a second, but it's enough for the blades to come out. 20 seconds and RRQ.
Too far.
Yeah, unfortunate something. Tried to find his moment, but RRQ denies it.
Makes things really hard though. No blades, just pistols.
Yeah, flashes as well, but again, the hot hands were already spent, so RRQ are just happy to mark these angles up towards heaven. The swing up from Forsaken does
ठीक है चलो ठीक है. Nice economical round.
Just pulled down their mouse.
Nice economical round.
Quickly dealt with an RRQ.
Anti. Half time prediction stat. 4-1 हो चुका है half time prediction.
The sort of time right now
I
going
feel
in towards a rifle round, but you may consider bringing out a timeout as PRX, right? You don't
PRX
have the round
attack
count.
में
You're starting to lose a lot of control. You're also not getting a lot of forward
comeback
leads. It
करेगी.
feels like we've just
Half
seen a
time
lot of,
I see it is to be a 7-5 half RRQ 7.
Too late before they start to gather some information around the map.
Team out.
Whoa. We're at map 3.
Okay, that's definitely a timeout coming out from Alex.
Yes. He's got to press the pause button and, well, bring them back in.
Reset time.
तापला दादा तापला है.
Capacity.
दादा ताप भर दिया अभी सबको भरेगा वहाँ कसम.
You have a rocky one from the previous map, and you begin to get into this mentality where you want to find kills to bring yourself back.
भड़क गई है भाई.
That's not always how it works.
You're speaking about that, right? Who was doing a lot of the lion's share of kills when we think to map 1 in this series, right?
तो क्या हुआ था ना, माइंडफ्रीक एक दिन मैच खेल रहा था और मैच खेलते खेलते ऐसे ही एलेक्स आ गया ऐसे घूमने के लिए, देखने के लिए कि कैसे चल रहा है स्क्रिम्स प्रैक्टिस, कैसे चल रहा है स्क्रिम प्रैक्टिस, कैसे चल रहा है. तो क्या हुआ कि एक क्लच किया माइंडफ्रीक ने और माइंडफ्रीक ऐसा एक्साइटमेंट में ऐसा उठ गया और वो चेयर जो है वो एलेक्स को लग गई. तो एलेक्स गुस्से में आके ऐसा मुक्का घुमा दिया कि कौन रे. तो वो माइंडफ्रीक को बहुत जोर से लग गई और तब से फिर वो खेल नहीं पाया. तो इसकी वजह से अभी उसको बिठाया और पैटमैन को लिया है. तो पैटमैन उससे अच्छा खेल रहा है तो पैटमैन को बिठा दिया, बोल रहे कि तू ही खेल अब से.
A little bit of a wrong read in that scenario.
I mean, he's hungry, almost too hungry, starved for these moments. He hasn't found them. RRQ, meanwhile.
Change up for PRX. Yeah, RRQ are going to start to sniff a bunch of this utility out towards the B side of things. Alarm bot for forced contact, but PRX are actually holding dub up through A main. Meanwhile, Dimensional Drift at B.
Oh, PRX will find something, almost nearly losing his life. But still, the site handed over onto RRQ. Forsaken with the Odin spam, however. Fully blinded. Unfortunately, not able to find anything close. The overdrive, though. And it's the Vi who stops it.
But Jemkin's still alive, remember?
3v3.
Still able to hold it
Oh no, bhai. Come on, get him!
Again,
Nice.
But not able to get the spike planted. There's a full minute, though. And Jemkin...
Gate crash.
Oh, he can go back.
Has flashes as well, down to holding the angle. Jing trying to get a bit more space. Devi is low, so he knows he's trying to play it safe. They know that Jemkin's looking for the spike plant, and that's the precise moment when Devi swings out at the right time.
Not really a
मोनिया ने PRX क्यों छोड़ा? Actually क्या हुआ था ना?
Just a bit of a swing to coming out and hitting his shot. That duel looks awkward from something, even though he wins it too, by the way. Very lucky to be able to come away with that one to give PRX an advantage and hold on to it, most importantly too. You know, at the end there.
PRX में जब मोनिया खेल रहा था,
just in case he potentially loses his teammate, can have a second go at winning the 1v1. You destroy a bit of the economy though as RRQ. You force them for a bit of a lesser buy, though they did win 2 thrifties in the last map, so we'll see what they can do.
God.
Ahead of the curve, down for the count.
And PRX upwards into main. Still trying to hold the angles in case RRQ continues to peek out, but this will be a lot of control. It's only Forsaken though, onto the B side, and he's been noted.
Yeah, needed to see a lifeline thrown to PRX to keep them in a good stead on this map. That's a lot of bodies spotted out from Forsaken though, stuck in the holes.
Just stay alive, you gotta judge. He's waiting for the right moment. Nightfall sent over by his team. But into the smokes, nothing really found. Cushy, reading the situation, continues to push into Link.
He's found both of them at the A side. What does this mean for RRQ? Do they stay B?
भाई उसने A पे 2 कैसे मार दिए भाई कुशी ने?
That's the question that you have
वो लोग
to
अभी
ask
A पे जा
yourselves
रहे. दवाई बचा ले
Oh, it gets so darn confusing. Cushy.
Bro is 11-4. भाई ऐसा अगर pop off करता है ना बंदा, तो लफड़ा हो जाता है. Bro, the spike is going back B.
Just where are they going? And well, back into B. Now you know, but at this point, how can you really play out the round? You pick up a weapon, but because she's already found you from behind, RRQ, masterclass at working the map.
That's phenomenal from Cushy. The fact that he's able to find those 2 kills over in the
Tens ने Sentinels क्यों छोड़ा? अबे हम लोग जब मिले ना उधर बैंकॉक में टेंस से, तो टेंस बता रहा था कि अभी कैसा e-sports वगैरह छोड़ने के बाद लाइफ कैसा चेंज हो गया है उसका, क्या-क्या सीन हो गया है. तो बताता है भाई Sentinels उसको रील बनाने बोल रही थी उस पे. तभी वो ट्रेंड चल रहा था वो वाले पे तो बोलता भाई मेरे को नहीं बनाना ये सब तो मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ बोला ठीक है बराबर किया बोला
I mean, a phenomenal pickup now onto the Sentinel. He's one away from lockdown. Cushy being able to provide such a performance for RRQ.
Bit of a trap here too.
Yeah, PRX, all the pistols, but RRQ ready for the play. They're able to mow every single PRX player
We are cooked, chat. I guess we are cooked.
It's just Forsaken left.
Yeah, you feel like the job's done in this round. RRQ just drop a single member and
FNS ने क्यों छोड़ा एनआरजी भाई इसका legit reason मेरे को पता है एनआरजी के बूट कैंप में जो पानी आ रहा था ना वो थोड़ा हेवी पानी था उसके वजह से उसके बाल झड़ रहे थे तो वो बोला मुझे अभी नहीं खेलना
This is a good round 4.
हाँ कैसे
One yet. He's seen him, but took a little bit of time to continue holding mouse one. Cushy though, fully aware, just needs one bullet, and that will be that.
6-2, RRQ holding some good leads here. Some great shots coming on through. They can afford a couple short, but this is where you would consider the big blow soon, right? If they're able to stave off another big gun round from PRX.
मेरे को बहुत insider news रहते हैं भाई स्ट्रीम शायद लैग हो रही है दोस्तों स्ट्रीम शायद लैग हो रही है पैनिक मत होइए अभी आ गई स्ट्रीम वापस आ चुकी है स्ट्रीम चिल करो
Absolutely not. See what they've got in store for us on this round. As mentioned, Jing still holding on to the runner back. 6-point ulti. You can refresh that time and time again to have
6-2 हो रहा है यार.
Like Pearl. Even with the off
oh shit.
Well, not spotting too much out. The entire PRX core on the A site needs to hold true.
Oh, but this is a bit of a trap, isn't it? Devai is stuck. The fact that he loses that Jules.
Why are you spraying?
The fact that the lockdown takes a while to come in toward it.
But they are fighting this.
Just disrespected into the site. Can establish a plant here as RRQ look to hold it with numbers.
What in the world is that ult? अच्छा वो art ult था.
To find the picks, something with a possible angle. Jing though,
ठीक है, nice.
Run it back, just fully pushes
nice
out
shot.
Something then out from Doug, able to take down Monyet. 3v3 and RQ have a crossfire set up.
Nice flash.
Crazy guy holding the angle, but gets spotted out by Jing. Jemkin holding out from stairs.
Nice.
Dimensional drift. Where is he gonna go? You have to come out because something's sticking the spike to halfway. Jemkin needing to swing, but still the rounds not being found. It's Forsaken taking one back up for PRX.
Another battle bathed in blood for both of the teams.
रोहित शर्मा ने मुंबई इंडियंस क्यों छोड़ा? बस हो गया.
At the end,
बस करो अभी. कोटा आज का पूरा.
Early on, no more smokes available. Just trying
no
to
more
take
questions,
into their
please.
own hands something, and Forsaken trying to see what they can do. It feels like in that end there, when the dimensional drift is activated from Jemkin, that he's a little bit stuck. No teammates to play on the back of that information. So that lifeline yet again given over towards PRX to see if they can tie things up, but you still got to chip away again against another gun round from RRQ. Still leaning.
सबने कुछ ना कुछ छोड़ दिया तूने गंदा खेलना नहीं छोड़.
There's going to be no info from PRX. They're going to have to try and have a focal point towards winning this main fight.
Precisely that. PRX hasn't really played this position.
Bro,
and that's why
A split हो रहा है.
Crazy guy has opted to go for this.
आराम से.
At the right time, the C's as well. And PRX
nice
continues
flash
to push.
by Phoenix MVP.
Is this just the leave A? We've seen too many members.
Yeah, looking for contact, but it's also the utility being spent. Out from connector though, Forsaken. A slight angle, but also RQ with the movement to bypass all of it. It's down to something. He's got to watch the angles, but the overdrive. Can he really connect the shot? Looks
nice!
Like, and he does! In with the tailwind as well. He does have a shorty, his favorite weapon.
Bro, he's so cooked.
Now, but he's able to
bro, he's so cooked there, bro.
Until the salvo is
what is he supposed to do?
The cosmic divide here for this retake. It would be good. Damage delivered on the hot hands. You are dead as Jemkin. No. Out with 50.
What?
Crazy guy finds Jing.
अच्छा मेरे को लगा यही मारा भाई 15 HP.
A couple up by Pillar,
what?
But Forsaken marks it.
Good.
Operator being marked down as well, because she still comes up with another kill. It's a 2v2 and Pat goes in for the swing. What confidence! And it's down to Xpharaoh, undetected so far. And he sleuths forward. Cosmic divide up. Gravity well as well.
Wow.
And it's in for Patman, but still Defy once again. Khelraay Society clutching up for PRX.
We've seen Defy use the operator on the Killjoy a little bit of times, not on this map though, but Cushy bringing that into his hands. He can point and click, he can try and do something. Meanwhile, something, Corpse in the halls too. Great Nova Pulse, great salvos to make him a little bit hot under the collar. But in the 2 versus 1, the fact that that op shot does actually miss means that Xfero has to try and pull that one through. Starting to get closer, a couple of retakes to come through from PRX. They will have to contend with yet another investment of RRQ here, choosing to go for the 4.
And hopefully if you're a PRX fan, that might alleviate some pressure for the rest of the team, but still.
Foreman push with the off.
Pushing up again. It's gonna be contact with the op, and then for the curveball.
Oh my god, bhai.
Flashes for flashes, and Champion is completely stunned.
Bro, crazy control, bhai.
Now you've got the information.
भाई उनका वो टेओ कौन है? Crazy guy. भाई उसने जो रंगोली बनाई ली है. उसने पूरा नाम लिख दिया उसका बेचारे ने. They gotta save this. 6-5, bro. Let's go. 7-5 half for real.
They're not close to really anything else bar.
अगला round लेकिन buy नहीं है इनका. They have to save this, chat.
2 ulti points. So this was a much needed round for PRX.
Yeah, if you're PRX, I mean, you're happy to play the next round a little bit slower. That's why this push-up A main was just so unexpected, but well-crafted by the team. We've seen multiple ultimates for Jing now already in this first half as well. He's able to possibly pull off yet another in the next round.
6-6 नहीं बोला था मैंने.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
मैं तो 7-5 बोला था. 7-5 होगा mostly.
Are you happy enough on the attacking side, only finding 6 or maybe 7-5?
अगला round crazy guy का ult है.
Against T1
PRX में Jing का ult आ रहा
है. They looked a bit better, you know, for the game against Nongshim, but then you also remember, well, Nongshim.
आज भाई काइडे लाइव करके चैनल पे लाइव है. काइडे एंड आर्कन शेरिफ और चैंप करैम्बिट का लिंक दिया था, मैंने क्लिक कर दिया. यू आर कुकड. तेरा अकाउंट गया अभी. लेकिन टिकट ट्रेस कर वो लोग. अगर तेरा अकाउंट जा रहा है तो टिकट ट्रेस कर वो वापस आ जाएगा.
4 rounds.
नॉल हुआ है पल्लू भाई.
5 if you include OT. Doesn't get good favor today so far on defense. In Pearl's history on defense.
They have two guns. कैसा बाय रखते हैं अभी देखते हैं भाई ये लोग.
Are they going to be happy enough with 6 or 7 if they get the next round of this?
अगली बार वो लोग एम एंड टेक करेंगे तो एकदम फास्ट करेंगे ना. नाचते नाचते.
There are a lot of supportive fans out there though, and if you're looking at the upwards trajectory, 4 defensive rounds is definitely more than 2.
Let's just run it back. Let's just go again. Not with the ultimate, but maybe if Jing finds it, it's 4 again at this A site. And there's going to be a big old duel from RRQ.
Oh boy. Salvos, and he
देखो अभी fast aim in ले रहे. What is Monia doing, bro? Wow.
Looking for space, but silence.
अगर ये लेता ना kill.
Something in with another angle being held as well, and
crazy man. 6 all half. Double use.
Anything. It's Xfero who has to find
crazy,
more.
Crazy. Crazy. भाई 6 हुआ है. 6 all हुआ.
Will pick up.
भाई क्या घुस के मारे वे. बिठा दिए उनको. बहुत एक्सपेक्टेड था क्या ये?
Different result. Call that one insanity. And it just doesn't work out yet again for RRQ. Shut down. Everybody just knowing that they need to be narrow focused on those crosshairs again for PRX. You've only really got one angle to watch when you're stampeding up through the main like that. So they will tie things up 6-6 at the half. A great collection of 4 rounds in a row from PRX. So I think Alex will be, you know, happier now.
Read it, Lala, read it.
As opposed to the
yeah, dagger sided map है यार, defender sided. ये एक balanced map है, honestly.
Kind of go off in that the coaching booth. I believe in the actual calls and timeouts himself. He doesn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, you also have to remember how much all of these players and coaches and stuff sacrifice their time, their efforts. You know, Valorant is their life when they're here, right? It's always on their mind. They're trying to improve, they're trying to do their best, they're trying to showcase, you know, that they want to be the top team in the world, right? That they want to get these overseas plays happening, they want to get to the Masters, get to the Champions, they want to win. And when you lose, it's the worst feeling. So trying to, you know, get the best for your team, your emotions, just do get the better of you sometimes, right?
That's when you precisely have to reel them in. It's down to these very crucial moments, pivotal moments. We're not talking about practice. We're talking about the game that you go out there and die for. Putting their lives on the line right now as we go into the second half onto Pearl. RRQ looking for a possible second map win because the upcoming ones just never quite know what to expect. PRX so far, though, with the momentum being found. 4 rounds in a row. Monyet with the pushes out from A main.
Right towards pistol round, RRQ from the first one of this map. PRX, though, leading in Pacific with #1 pistol collections. Looking to remove a bit of this utility over through Art, but meanwhile, RRQ seeing that they've got A main control. Looking elsewhere around the map, giving an idea to Jemkin that, well, you might need to reposition.
Oh.
Now Gate Crash out of there.
Info found, and rotations beginning to move across the board, but you do have some slight lurks all across. Forsaken, possibly.
Monyet's going to be here quick, though. Remember, on the Neon, can sprint on over quickly.
And I'll tell you what is just as quick. It's going to be PRX with the double duelist, looking for some space in towards halls, but it hasn't been found yet. It's Jemkin who's hiding inside, but the ghost shots, they're not there. It's Cushy and Xfera off to the back.
Shit. Nice.
Monyet as well. PRX once again looking for the trades to find more space, and they found it. It's just Crazy Guy left.
And they saw where those salvos came from, too.
To know exactly where he is. Do they push up, though? Surely not. You've got the turrets, you've got the placements. Just more obstacles for Crazy Guy to contend with until the spike goes down. Crazy Guy trying to find the right moment to isolate
3,
the
2,
duels.
1.
He's hugging the corners, hugging the walls, but Forsaken will be a little bit more
Important
precise.
pistol round.
That there's information for
Very
RRQ
important
that
pistol
they've got
round.
control. If no one of PRX is there, well, they're going to have numbers
W's.
when they look to break in towards the B side, isn't it? The Blaze wall as well that you got to contend against, rather. Allows for the play in towards the halls where you think these trades starting to come out. RRQ swinging together in numbers with Monyet sliding on in, looking to get some great damage, but it's just PRX, again, at the right position with the right numbers to get the trade, something that they were so fluid with over on Fracture.
Especially back hall, when you consider it's Jing with the flashes, he continuously sends them out, just keeps RRQ at bay. Off to the next round then, you've got decent buy-ups, 2 Bulldogs, a Marshall, and with the long range that it provides, you're happy to go into B.
Yeah, you're just kind of not wanting to run into the stack, right? You're making sure that you're seeing that if no one's home from RRQ at this side, well, let's just play it open and defend it.
भाई जब वैलोरेंट बन रहा था ना तो किलजॉय के एबिलिटीज क्या रहेंगे इसके बारे में लिटरली फोर्सेकन को ही पूछा था मतलब वो प्ले टेस्ट करते हैं ना उसमें तो फोर्सेकन को बहुत ज्यादा नॉलेज है किलजॉय के बारे में
bits of utility there, go for the plant, and then let's just see what RRQ have for us. If anything at all, because there is a very real world that they all just...
Goated round.
Probably. Well, we've seen the current teams do that, but this is SEA, Komodo.
W's.
The problem is, though, there's a very big difference when you've got Jing here.
Yeah, that's true.
On the Phoenix, you're so quick to get this ulti.
Oh, and look at something.
He's hungry, but...
Once again, it's SEA. We expect literature. We expect absolute cinema. Come on, guys. Come on.
I don't see 5 kills on a Marshall, though.
Come on. That's the first. Oh,
good.
There's number 2.
Good.
3. He's too low. Surely, well, it's a
He's
Marshall.
dead to the spike.
अबे 3 नहीं मिले
Yeah.
You'd rather that than give them an ulti point, so...
I'm sad.
There we go.
कोई दिक्कत बात नहीं
Farewell, Captain. 8-6, PRX still continuing this lead, still continuing this accumulation.
चलो at least thrifty नहीं हुआ split जैसा split पे माँ कसम thrifty पे
They're going to be able to get on the
Tati
board.
Gaming Party channel.
And how much for me, I think, is Jemkin going to stay around for any fights that go to the B side as well, right? RRQ really favoring the A side of this map of Pearl with their new double duelist look. What can they be set up for on this Tejo as well from Crazy Guy? Now, coupled with a bunch of this Astra Star utility as well, they'll gather the control of the A main, but seeing something in return from PRX.
Yeah, you would take a gander that you expect Jemkin right around the corner. Russian duelist picks it up.
And finally, there's a bit of a difference, right?
भाई danger है something. Bonus round है बनता है ये.
Possibly more space in the B site. You do have Cushy, who has been on a hot streak on the other end, though. Taken up by Link, but he gets blocked up by the hot hands!
Yeah, that's gorgeous from Jing, isn't it? One away from the runner back at the moment, and you're looking to potentially establish the plant with all of the numbers here for RRQ.
Whoa.
Oh, the plant is
Just
down.
Expect the spike corner being planted. Monyet with a great spam.
Oh, pull or spam kiya.
Able to refill space. Forsaken on the flank.
Noted by the turret, though.
does bring some attention away. The rest of the team have begun to
जिनको एक kill मिल जाए ult आ जाएगा.
looking for some spacing towards back halls. That fast lane just provides so much cover.
Good.
With the aim, and it's Cushy now with a double.
1v1.
1-1. Forsaken, he has to run through, but he doesn't have the time. Cushy's just sticking it all the way into the round, being picked up.
But good bonus. That's a good bonus. That's a very good bonus.
Surviving for RRQ, but they at least will win the round, get a little bit closer towards some of their ultis as well. But my, the scrap battle, yeah, the economy gets a bit reset, doesn't it? That's the problem when you've got the quick rotation from all of the RRQ members. The fact that you're trying to plant a little bit more open, you get shut down as Patman. There's no time really for that flank to come through from Forsaken. He didn't win any battle in through the street. And not planning for it.
That's the thing about the brawly, scruffy fights, Komodo. I mean, it comes down to attrition. How much do you have left in the tank? And RRQ right now, they're beginning to run a little bit dry.
And in these sort of scenarios as well, it's how much can you just recognize you need to shrug it off and go again, right? Yeah, we should have won the round. We should have won it, but you didn't. So
just keep going.
Just have a level head. Recognize that, well, we did remove all the guns. It was the bonus round, so they don't have a lot of cash built up whatsoever. They're probably going to look to take a knee come this next round.
Meanwhile, PRX possibly looking to go and extend this gap from 2 rounds to maybe 3-round gap. They've got the guns, they've got the space right now, something up towards the pillar.
Yeah, just how patient is he going to be?
He's expecting a jump peek.
I mean, why wouldn't you at this point in time? It's very
economical round आ गया वापस.
And he doesn't know. He did not spot that. So Jem can have the info for
क्योंकि वो
RRQ
bonus
right
इतना
now
अच्छा
that
निकला ना.
Something, but he's just the lone straggler at the moment. An outlaw would be given over as PRX still prioritizing his A site. And by the time
अगले round अपने पास जिंग ने ult कर दिया भाई.
It's okay.
उनके पास ult आ रहा है. खुशी का ult आ रहा है उनके पास.
Now you protect it.
That's the PRX teamwork right there. That's the
something को देखो.
He pulls off just as soon as the team gets the site.
Do they overheat here?
Oh, come on, surely not.
Nah, bro,
they've done this so many times before, but they've
Oh
also
shit, we are
recovered from
cooked.
such,
I see we are getting cooked here.
mishaps, perhaps.
Yeah.
Stars up now, and yes, Petman is holding off towards the back.
RRQ are just giving them too much respect at the moment, though. They've invested
Too much?
some
कोई दिक्कत बात नहीं.
and they're just not really pushing. They're looking for any economical damage, any flanks that potentially would come, and PRX are at least not giving it to them. So another avenue where you're probably just going to lose your life to the explosion.
अरे वो डाल दे, horn डाल दे.
To possibly greedily lap up some alt points. That will be 2. Crazy guy for the trade, and a rifle picked up from
Oh, Batman को अभी सिर्फ एक और चाहिए ult के लिए. But उसके पास पैसा नहीं है buy करने ना अभी.
One weapon that you can take away from that will mean
है half shield करना पड़ेगा उसको I guess.
It's not too bad.
But importantly, PRX, right? They lose the previous on the bonus, which generally is going to be the result anyway coming into a bonus round. But they do pick up the next one, so you would assume that they're still going to be okay with it.
They are.
Now is the rounds to best, though, right? You've got a full gun round here. And my real question for RRQ is, what do you have on the defenses? Because on this map, you've not looked the greatest.
Yeah, they've been playing with their cards close to their chest, but right now, once again, some slight aim
shot, lala, bhai, Jemkin danger hai.
Sharp shot to get a leg up in this round. Force PRX to have a different approach.
Different approach it will be with Forsaken trying to create some pressure around the back of B-Link.
I don't mind this actually from RRQ. Switching into a retake over at the B site where you've got a trap in the halls from your kill.
Score क्या चल रहा है? Score 1-all.
With a nice popped Nebula as well. You start to figure out the information around the A main side of things. Nobody's home, so maybe you're pivoting Jemkin a little bit back, or you're pivoting Crazy Guy for the salvos.
You anticipate the Nightfall as well, so completely evading that in full. Cushy not even getting marked by it. Now there's a very slight window of opportunity to sneak up as soon as that smoke dissipates.
Yeah, but this is going to be a wild one, isn't it? RRQ building
5v4.
up with all this utility for a huge retake.
Something का lurk is important, but he's
holding
smoke.
up by Pillar. Save for something who's up on B-Link. Maybe able to do something with the Outlaw. I don't know about that range though. Everything's smoked off right now, and it's the salvos that forces PRX out of position around the outskirts of this smoke, though, and it's Forsaken evening out the score. He finds a couple more flicks.
Wow!
As well. Cushy
What 1v1 कैसे आ सकता है ये?
It's just something, And he's trying to play for time. Of course, it's a shorty as well. Look at the movement. The airstrafes down to Cushy's doom.
He recognizes that he has time on his side. Great mollies to come out from Forsaken. Great gravity well as well to remove Crazy Guy off a potential defuse. And then you've got the right.
भाई इस मैच को जीतने का फायदा क्या है? टोरंटो की सीट बुक है PRX की। सबसे एक फायदा कि VCT पैसिफिक जीत सकते हैं और हायर सीड मिल सकता है मास्टर्स में, और टॉप 2 जो टीम्स है वो EWC के लिए क्वालिफाई होगी esports वर्ल्ड कप के लिए। मतलब मास्टर्स में उनको कम मैचेस खेलने पड़ेंगे, डायरेक्ट उन लोग को 1-2 हफ्ते के बाद मैचेस इनके चालू होंगे, ऐसा होगा।
I'd like to take a poke and, kind of wonder about some of the plays in the
पैसा भी मिलेगा heavy
as well, because now
heavy पैसा मिलेगा और एक ट्रॉफी मिलेगी। What in the world is this drawing?
That little retake, it was just Forsaken playing around it, and
वो 4 second कैसा है भाई?
Without the drones or the HOTS, there's a slight difference.
Alex को eyebrows क्यों नहीं है?
PRX have been exploiting these ranges. They're hiding underneath RRQ's nose.
It's something that I highlighted a little bit earlier as well, right? Where a map like Pearl currently with this new RRQ roster is not their favored map, right? It's not a map that they've, been locking in the same agents, opting to pick, opting to see picked against them in common occurrence, right? We're switching control, we're switching a couple of agents in there, right? Between the Neon or between the KO, and changing who's playing what role. Feels like RRQ on Pearl, it's still not looking the greatest. And in this sort of scenario as well, are you going to have to look to just be perma-banning it come best of 3 territory?
Meanwhile, for PRX, this gap just gets wider and wider in towards A main control now.
I like the initiative, at least from the duelists over towards B main. You'll pick up an ulti orb there for Jemkin. Alpha Monyet, you're both one away now from the ults. You'll pick that up with Death as Jemkin, and you know the space now as well, right? Pistols again for the defenders, just playing to the numbers as PRX.
Oh, if Monyet finds a kill, it could be overdrive.
Oh,
yeah.
Almost भाई.
Hiding inside the
ये एक मारेगा अभी
PRX,
देखो.
though, doing their due diligence, they check it. It's a second kill though, and look at that! Relay bolt into the B! Monyet up for a triple! Maybe the quad until Davai prevents that from happening.
But he's done his damage, hasn't he? The fact that he gets away with 3, that's an absolute mockery on what PRX had for this round.
Forsaken has been noted as well. So even though you have the site somewhat smoked off, is it safe enough to truly get the spike planted? The Cosmic Divide invested because of it. Forsaken continuing to try to hold further space.
Lockdown for Khelraay. It's going to force them into a little bit of an open scenario.
Well, that will be somewhat similar to the one before, and look at this, juggling the guns to get them away out of RQ's reach.
He can go for a full spray if Xfero gets a smoke down on the spike and then get the other gun to continue the spray.
And that's what it comes down to. RRQ, even if they try to go in for the body blocks, I don't know how
shit, we are so cooked.
Peeking through the sprays, Cushy finds the kill, Crazy Guy sticking it all the way through. A thrifty round comes up all of a sudden.
What is it with RRQ and catching thrifties in this series so far? It's always the case that the round they need the most is on the thrifty जीतने लग जाएंगे यार, ये लोग thrifty कैसे हारते हैं भाई? What's happening in the smoke though, and it absolutely gets the better of them, doesn't it?
They were checking it, but of course Monyet. It's Monyet. It has to be Monyet. What a round.
I did all the heavy lifting. The fact that you guys win it, yeah, let's go.
Let's see if they can tie it up. 2 more. PRX though, they will not be slowing down.
भाग रहे.
Turning up the heat right now, aren't they? Straight up through the guts of mid, through towards Art, towards the A side with a bit of a split. The blades.
क्या बात है? Just like me, bro.
Well, he's getting the space for the team nonetheless. For possible right clicks with the Nebula propped up against Crazy Guy right now.
आराम से. Batman आ रहे, Batman है. God,
continuing to push up through Secret.
W Gaming बढ़ गए.
RRQ.
And you can't do a thing as Jemkin right now. Talk about a change of pace from PRX. Very slow and steady these last couple ones. Turn it up to 11. Oh, right in your face. A little bit overzealous. Don't get me wrong. Pushing in towards Flowers.
सब जग गए भाई. Double U gameplay.
It's just ridiculous how quick PRX can truly accelerate.
Yeah.
I mean, we've heard this repeatedly
W
from
gameplay,
multiple teams that it's a PRX thing.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, they had such amount of time where they were looking out of Pacific, right? But they're starting to really find their rhythm. Couple of consolation frags at the end there for Jemkin, just going to remove the guns from PRX for all intents and purposes. Play with their economy just a little bit. That thrifty round, they're not able to double down with another.
अगर अगला वापस thrifty अगर जीत गई ना chat, तो फिर we are cooked.
His teammates Molly catching them off guard. Yeah.
That was a true and blue W gaming round come
From the new guy too, Patman. He's adopted quite nicely.
Fits in like a glove, and there we have it. A timeout by Coach Ewok and Warbirds as well. We'll see if they are able to deliver PRX and L in this moment because
ये नहीं बे half buy दिख रहा है. नहीं मोनिया ने judge buy किया है. This is an eco chat. Play with Hydra and Potato. तो watch party कौन करेगी?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far just yet. But I think my worries are being seen.
This is an eco
in this scenario, right? The defensive side on this map, you know, when they're trying to gather the early A main information, for example, any team is seeing, well, they're putting 3 numbers there, let's just move it over towards a lean towards B, either through a B link split or all through main, because they do hang around a little bit too late. When you consider that Jemkin on this Yoru is also baited generally to rotate a little bit early, or he's playing then more retake towards this B site. It just plays in towards PRX's hands more often than not in this sort of environment right now. So we really need to see some change-up affairs for RRQ on the back of that timeout there. Need to see 2 rounds in a row, right?
Time for a field test.
Single mistake, and that could be the map.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
See what the beginning installments look like in this one at the moment towards the B site, where I say, right, RRQ gathering the A main control at the moment. You're either seeing PRX there and leaving, knowing the numbers, or they're not there at the very beginning, they're over at B. And you have to see that cheated rotation from Jemkin come out nice and early. Great lurk to come out from Forsaken, smoking off where the alarm bot has generally been to slip into there unexpected.
He's been doing this all half. PRX has been doing this. And it's unfortunate because you're just unable to read it. The lockdown now forces Jemkin's hand. He's looking for that frag against Forsaken, who is another Yoru player.
भाई सब क्या ये लोग pinch कर रहे हैं? Oh shit, okay.
Utility out from the back as well. Some slight spacing now for RRQ.
Rough for something though if he sticks here. They're aware of this fact.
क्या goated उसको pinch किया ना?
As well as the dimensional drift, so you do mark Jemkin somewhat. But you mainly need to watch out for Halls as well as Spawn. In for it though, something's traded positions with the team. RQ might not be aware.
Oh, they don't know about him.
But the barrel, it just
crazy. 3v2.
More kills and in towards Jemkin alongside Xfero.
Gravity well, already used.
And that just thins down the herd. Jemkin though, another frag. He's marking down Pillar to the best of his ability, sticking down the spike to halfway now.
Nice.
The pressure is on. Something's looking for the kills. The time continues to beat. The shorty gets pulled out, but the shots, they've whiffed, and it's Xfero sticking it all the way through, down to the final 0.3 second. RRQ finds a lifeline.
Literally the difference for something there with the shorty missing those shots, getting immediately.
भाई Xfero ने long वाले को कैसे मारा half में उठ के भाई? Nah bro, this was horrendous. वो देखो ना half में उठ के उसने long वाले को मारा है भाई. ये देखो ये. अच्छा Jemkin ने मारा है bro. This guy is insane. भाई Jemkin ने 4 कैसे मारे यार?
Switch their focus to the next round because they need more in consecutive affair.
Oh, they are doing the same.
Not done. They're pushing up A main. Petman's contending
for the important round हार गए यार.
Couple of sprays through, and RRQ just trying to regain control. PRX, they might have gone for the quick W gaming down Art, but is it going to be enough? Because Petman has been sussed out.
Cool.
Got a blaze wall.
They gotta take backside and backside plan देना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, but how do you defend it at the moment? Sting is close. Okay.
Oh, it's not going to quite work out the way that they wanted it to. Jemkin with the spams. You got the Suns out the back as well. Cushy, another kill. Jing, though, trying to hold down to the best of his ability from the back site. Unfortunately, he's going to be the only one left now, so it's just full on spams. Monyet, how do you like them apples?
यार 10-11 हो गया.
Oh. Good round from RRQ needed here. A lighter investment from PaperX. Double digits now for RRQ. Talk about the fact that I said
इको आ
they
गया
need
अभी
2 rounds in a
भाई
row.
अभी अगर टाइम आउट लिया ना मजाक से हट के मेरे को लग रहा है एलेक्स अंदर से बाहर आएगा बेल्ट लेके
in the early stages, because here, right, it's a quick one up from PaperX. It's recognizing that they've got control of main, they've got control towards their spawn. They can have a multi-pronged retake coming in towards that one.
And that's why main control is beginning to be a bit of a pesky issue.
The thing is, though, look at all the defensive rounds.
I guess that was the only option अपने something के पास घुस के इससे मारने का शॉर्टी से मारने का क्या पता नहीं भाई उसके पास टाइम था क्या कि वो डैश करके फिर वैंडल निकाल के मारे Bro, what?
Great opening engagements. Jemkin,
What?
their job is done. They can fall back.
That's all they needed. What a call
Bro,
by
we are
Crazy
so
Guy,
cooked.
or just the entire team as a whole.
भाई
Just
पेपर
as
एक्स को
soon as the
सेव
round
करना
rips
चाहिए
off,
at this point
A clone towards the back as well. And
खेलना ही नहीं चाहिए
won't deal with it.
Could you imagine if that clone was real?
Oh my
Gets
God.
pinged, turns around.
Well, not the case.
shit they're
See
so
what Forsaken
cooked
can potentially do here. What gap can he find? You've already seen a change up of Kushi's utility as well, right? Being protected.
But it's just singular movement, singular audible cues, which means our
Bro, they gotta save this.
They're just not phased, right? 5 versus 3. If PaperX continue to this B site, well, we've got numbers. We'll just trade you.
So just holding the angles now. Forsaken, though, snuck all the way through the back. If the timing is right, he might be able to find a bit more. Down for the flicks. He gets the first, but fully blinded now. Able to dodge the flash, but not able to repeat.
Shire.
Just puts up a huge wall, and Petman running for his life.
Yeah, he couldn't get in towards the site to help him there, unfortunately, and catch them when their heads are on their shoulders, swiveling all around. Now you got to put a priority on
PaperX ऐसा कैसा कुक हो जाती है यार
Scoreline 11-11 at the nth hour of this map. Feels like RRQ might have found the right recipe for this defensive
भाई
side.
एक राउंड पूरा मैच बिगाड़ देती है चैट
RRQ watching this entire map with intent, putting up a strong stand. Map 3 might give them that confidence that they're looking for into map 4. PaperX certainly feeling the pressure once again now that the lead has been lost. I mean,
I just highlight, I love the play that they come up with for
Shit,
as well, right? Just
Forsaken whiff kiya yaar chat
and if they're not there, you've just got the full space and you know it's A, you've got your mollies still set up towards the site. You might even play
फिर चल दिया
pretty successful in doing that so far, right?
and that's why I love this scene as
नहीं,
well.
बैठा,
You got
बैठा.
both coaches in the booths, and it looks like a true chess match between both masterminds. Alex, though, trying his darndest to possibly steer the ship in the right direction, because the boys haven't yet been able to crack the code around A main.
Yeah, for a little bit now. RRQ, more importantly, I think, have just looked better, right? We've seen RRQ not have ideas on this defensive side, and PaperX have kind of exploited that
टेंशन आ रहा है
time again. You know, just
Heavy tension आ रहा है
PaperX were real happy enough to give it to them and put more focus in towards the B side of the map now. Well, you're not even seeing RRQ really contend with A main control anymore. They're just doing the smoke only. They're not putting the salvos behind it, right? And they're still coming up with the same look, missing one piece of utility.
It's down to all these tiny little details and margins. Are PaperX able to get a good idea?
Yeah, and I mean, this sort of scenario as well, right? As PaperX, well, are you playing towards more of a default or not, right? You're a little bit lesser equipped. You don't have the Blade Storm, for example, for something.
Okay, bye, Kafi, and they are pushing up mid.
But I'm seeing, you know, Jemkin with the dimensional drift and a Judge in mid doors.
Oh, and it just does its thing. The Prowler was there for check as well, but Monyet a trigger quicker, and it's going to be PaperX reeling for the loss of that one.
Yeah, and again, just the same utility over at main bar. The salvos, right? A deeper nebula. You force your opponents to respect that one. Now you get the information by the alarm bot that, well, we need to adjust a little bit. Play retake again if we need. We've got a dimensional drift to scope that one out.
The one slight light at the end of the tunnel that I can see for PaperX is if Jing finds a run it back into further space being taken up for the team. They're going to opt for the Cosmic Divide to block off back sight.
Good timing.
Nano Swarms.
Yeah, good timing. It'll just waste the time on this Cosmic Divide.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, got him.
And that's done. A perfect skull executed wallbang kill. Secondary plant attempt, and something sticks it. Will it be enough though? PRX has yet to hold a post plant. Something then opting to go around stairs. He does have support from Patman in this area.
भाई जिमकिन कितना ult कर रहा है?
But it's the Guardian. I don't know how it's going to be. Defy with a possible spam out from, well, a main, but still the shots, the dimensional drift, it susses out all. Intelligence has been found, and RRQ will take another round.
More importantly, they're going to take map point here. That means that they, on this map, for pretty much the first time since the very beginning stages
Crazy guy का ult आ गया है. मोनिये का एक और में ult है. We are cooked, bro. We are cooked. Chat में सुसु करके आ रहा हूँ यार. Exclamation WH in the chat. Watch us देखने के लिए. I'll be back in a bit.
Not able to off-put Kushi's position. Makes it really awkward in the 5 versus 3 when you just try to get a plant, and all the information from that dimensional drift as well, working a treat.
And it's just brilliant calls from RRQ, recognizing the job's not done, I have to lock in, you bring out the judge all of a sudden, PRX has no idea.
It gets scary now as well, right? When you consider the Armageddon is in play for Crazy Guy. If that's put at the right spot, that could be massive. Back towards normalcy for RRQ, pushing forward to get Monyet on the overdrive. Meanwhile, Jing up with the runner back. The team is within 2 and they're stuck in the Armageddon.
In for the relay bolt as well, and it's RRQ finding advantage. Defy, though, trades it right back up, but there's a lockdown at his feet. He needs to push up. He needs to go in for it. Jing finds that. Some assistance being afforded now as Spike somewhat gets retrieved. Patman declare it back sight.
3 versus 3. Defy alive, so smokes for PRX. Timing for Patman. This could be everything, but Crazy Guy on the drone. He was contemplating it right now. That's a massive duel for Patman to win.
Popped up over, looks for the flick, but it's Jimkin that comes up with it instead. 4 HP though. How long PRX might be able to push us into overtime. Jing now with the space. You've got an op being played by Defy as well. It's a position that surely RRQ doesn't expect, so they will continue to march forward. Offside, past Flowers. Jing marks the angle, has a flash, has a molly as well. How on earth can Cushy possibly play this? He goes into check, almost losing his life, and it's Jing swinging off of contact to push us into overtime again!
Could have been extremely awkward if Jing wasn't able to find that trade at the end there on the 2 versus 2, because I mean, he dispatched of Jemkin, who was really low. A brilliant Armageddon early on as well. I gotta give props towards Crazy Guy.
भाई राउंड कब खत्म हो गया? चालू कब हुआ था? अबे यार मैंने राउंड मिस किया.
In the middle of the 3 versus 3, just trades upon trades. The hot hands to try and force him to not push, and you do get the eventual trade there as Jing.
And it's Patman.
रुको मेरे को चश्मा चेंज करने दो. चश्मा चेंज करने दो. कैसे राउंड निकला बे? तुम भागो नहीं. मेरे वजह से राउंड निकला.
Play by the book, but Patman doesn't do that. So
another overtime.
OT1. Here we go again. Pressure mounting. I hear the cattle whistling. And both teams, both sides are feeling this. We kick things off.
तुम जाओ अबे चुप बैठो भाई अभी भी निकालेंगे देखो मैंने चश्मा चेंज किया भाई.
They're pretty fast in towards this
one.
Good morning,
Gala.
4 members again from PRX going back to tried and tested. Gather the orb, gather the A-main control, play on the stalling utility that Forsaken has down, and he's actually got a judge expecting a bit of a play, but it's the similar utility. Salvo's no trap you here.
He's just played DDR, he's dodged everything. Meanwhile, the rest of the team from PRX slowly coming up front from mid. Watch out for the flank. Monyet will be able to slay all of them down. Cushy with the flank now coming through, and it's just Patman able to find one trade. Cushy might have been dealt with, but how do you lead? Spearhead a 2v4. The first thing you got to deal with would be Halls, but that's Monyet with a judge. He fires off a warning shot. Patman tries to go out from the back. Attention has been bought, but then the spams out from Pillar. You've got Jemkin all the way towards the back as well, and he uses that elevation to bring this to a 3v1 Defy, not able to find the burst necessary. RRQ will once again take up the first OT round.
They've really afforded themselves some recovery on this map, haven't they? Since the 4 rounds that they got in a row. Before that, they looked a little bit down for the count, coming out with different ideas, losing the last, but back towards the OT, quick towards the B site, establishing a plant with sheer numbers. Cushy delivering the goods as well, making sure that the numbers were found. He's on 30 kills now. He's absolutely stepped up in this map.
Yeah, I mean, since when have you expected Cushy to go in for that lurk? All of a sudden, he brings it out. This time, RQ on the defense. They've done this good so far. Can they complete the run? PRX patience all of a sudden.
How long do you leave something for here as well, right? You're waiting out for the Nebula over at A main before going together as a team.
Might not expect the glass cannon op either.
Did the drone spot 2 members? It's keeping a heavy investment of numbers for RRQ towards the A site.
Cutting through.
And an operator, remember here for Jemkin too.
Nice!
Something to note of the glass cannon variety. If something walks into the crosshairs,
Not
the
quite.
opening duel, but the timing, the pathing.
It's actually, yes, the pathing precisely.
But it might work problematic for the team.
Yeah.
He's just gonna dry walk into it.
You gotta be aware, but no. The dry walk and the damage is felt. Something tries to re-peek into it.
You've got 4 smokes as Devi, and you're double dry walking into an operator line at the B site.
No, not like this.
5 versus 3. RRQ setting themselves up for the map
30 seconds.
in another overtime fashion.
They had no idea the op was there, but when it was needed most,
Cushy.
Jemkin, Cushy, up to the 30 bomb, and this could be the end of Pearl. PRX desperately trying to hold on, Forsaken needing a huge multi-kill, but it's nowhere to be found. RRQ will find the eliminations necessary to propel themselves forward. Another OT, and they show that they have the true resistance, the true endurance to go the distance.
They don't do it cleanly, do they? But they will not go down without a fight. Another overtime victory to claim their first win on this map of Pearl as well.
ब्रो एक राउंड, वो एक चॉम्पिंग का राउंड, horrendous chat. तू वॉच पार्टी मत कर. व्हाट डू यू मीन यार? गॉड डैम इलिया. ब्रो इलिया ने थ्रो किया चैट, ट्वीट की वजह से हुआ. अबे यार ट्वीट की वजह से नहीं, 7-11 था एग्जैक्टली. ना ब्रो, वी आर कुकड. ये ले मेरा एडिट. Who asked for it? Nice chat up. Chat, is this a nice mouse? बताओ इसका क्या रैंक रहेगा? स्ट्रीम ऑफ कर लिख रहा है, भूत मारूंगा. भाई एक अलग से मॉनिटर क्यों यहाँ पे रखा है? पूरा सेटअप है क्या यहाँ पे? हैज टू बी फ्लैट. भाई मैं गोल्ड बोलने वाला था, मजाक से हटिए. रेड द चैट अप, लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान. ओ हेल ना ब्रो. अरे मार्कस, ओ हेल ना. अब बहुत लोग भरेंगे आपको शायद. चेटअप अच्छा है, चेटअप चेटअप अच्छा है. सब एल लिख रहे. ब्रो कांट हैव वाटर कूलिंग. मत कर लाला, मत कर लाला, मत कर. Oh shit bro. आराम से चैट, आराम से चैट, आराम से. Calm down. मत करो, बस हो गया. लाइक कर ब्रो. व्हाट ए नाइस collection you have. Crazy. Do you remember me? I remember you. Ganpati Bappa Moria. Crazy. Chat बस करो यार, बस करो. Only chickty FPS plat gamer baby. लाइक करो यार. भाई कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा क्या स्ट्रीम? क्या सीन? ब्रांड बता दिया तो 10 रुपए गूगल पे. कौन सा? डेल. गेस माई रैंक ब्रो. ये इसमें बैठा है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में. वेट, इसने प्रोजेक्टर पे लगाया है चैट. इज दिस अ प्रोजेक्टर मशीन और समथिंग? अच्छा नहीं, ये पावर बैंक है. ये यूएसबी कहा जा रही है? तू प्रोजेक्टर पे. आर दीज गाइज डिस्कसिंग माई स्ट्रीम ऑन अ पावर पॉइंट चैट? इज इट रियल? You liked my reel. Love you, Baba. Insta Shin Kun. हाँ क्या? I'm the only one they wish they kept. क्या? क्या रील था तुम्हारा, वो तो बताओ. मम्मी ने बोला इसकी अरे shit. भाई उसकी मम्मी सही में भाई सही में मम्मी को सुनाया क्या? पागल है तू. तो ऑफिस में था हगा से. हाँ अभी सही में मम्मी इसकी माँ का बोली. फिर माँ कसम. ब्रो चैट देख रहे हो तुम? ये इतना, हाँ इतना टेबल और इतना बड़ा कैबिनेट, इसे बोलते हैं चेटा. इसे बोलते हैं चेटा. रिस्पॉन्स स्टेटस कोड 200. What in the world is this guy writing, chat? Guess my rank. भाई मुझे एक चीज बताओ, ये जो है आपकी ये चीजें एक फटके में टूट जाएगी भाई. सतोरो मत कर स्पैम. सतोरो गोजो प्लीज स्टॉप. जिस हिसाब से इसका माउस है, आई फील ही इज प्लेट. गिव अवे, गिव अवे. ये स्टोरी वाला क्लिप, हाँ मैंने स्टोरी नहीं देखा, आज बता रहे कि स्टोरी पे आया था मैं. क्या? What in the world are you yapping? Keep an eye on elevator every 10 minutes. Even if you guys are on break, kindly come back for 2 minutes to check and update on shift. कितना बेकार हैंडराइटिंग है ये. किसका हैंडराइटिंग है? चैट मेरा हैंडराइटिंग बहुत अच्छा है मालूम तुम लोगों को. दिखाऊं मैं? मोहित भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20 रुपीज. मेरी ही मदर इंडिया थी वो सिंधी. ओ थैंक यू मोहित भाई फॉर द 20 रुपीज. सैड लाइफ.
हेलो भाई क्या हाल है? तो ये मेरा छोटा सा सेटअप है, ठीक है.
हाँ
लेकिन इसमें एक कैच है. ये अभी चल रहा है लैपटॉप से. मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ, ठीक. ये लैपटॉप से चल रहा है, देख रहे हो. पीसी बंद पड़ा है. क्यों मालूम है? क्योंकि अभी जो नया विंडोज़ अपडेट आया था ना, तो मैंने पहले ही दिन कर लिया. और उसमें वो अपडेट ने मेरे प्रोसेसर की बैंड बजा दी. i9 13 जनरेशन की बैंड बजा दी. ब्लू स्क्रीन पे ब्लू स्क्रीन एरर आने लगा. मैंने चेक करवाया तो पता चला उसकी तो बैंड बच चुकी है i9 की. तो वो गया अभी वारंटी में. अभी 10-15 दिन में आएगा.
क्या ये कौन सा अपडेट है? मेरा भी i9 है भाई. ओह हेल ना. आर वी कुकड चैट? आर वी कुकड? बच गया भाई. उसका वारंटी थी. मां कसम 1 लाख का सीपीयू गया. सोफा चटअप गैस करंट रैंक. सोफा चटअप है ये. इसका करंट रैंक है प्लेट. पीक रैंक डायमंड. ओ माय गॉड भाई. ये देख रहे हो? डैम. क्रेजी. चैट मेरे को है ना कुछ दिन पहले ऐसा डर लग रहा था कि यार मैं कभी विजिट नहीं किया कश्मीर, कभी गया नहीं जम्मू कश्मीर. यार अभी जाने के लिए डर लगेगा. लेकिन जिस हिसाब से चीज़ें चल रही है ना पिछले कुछ दिनों से, ऐसा लग रहा है भाई घूम के आऊँगा आराम से और एकदम ओपी ओपी से. डब्ल्यू इंडियन आर्मी इन दी चैट. ये ले शिफ्ट लॉग भी पढ़ ले. ये क्या होता है? ये क्या है भाई? वाओ व्हाट ए सेटअप. दो लैपटॉप सेटअप भाई. ये क्या सीन है भाई? कोटेड आरओजी ऑन टॉप. ये क्या सीन है भाई? दो लैपटॉप काय को? Rate my drawing out of 10. It's not complete. Nice. Danger. बनाते रहो भाई. Out of 10, I will rate it 4. ये क्या लगाया पीछे? भाई मेरे को लगा वो बॉक्स से उस बॉक्स के अंदर गाड़ी रहेगी, माँ कसम ये पोस्टर लगाया सिर्फ। कुछ कुछ लोगों को गाड़ियों का बहुत शौक रहता है। ये क्यों ब्लर किया है? भाई को बताना नहीं है इसके अंदर क्या है। एक सेकेंड, ये ब्लर हुआ है या ये कुछ और है? Peace, bye. Thank you so much for the party. Jai Hind! Rank guess, baby. Oh my god. Bro, this is a diabolical PC. क्योंकि तुम्हारा पैर और घुटना हमेशा वो कांच को लगते रहेगा। ओ अच्छा, ये वो वाला है चैट, वो ऐसा खोलने का और फिर कीबोर्ड माउस ऑपरेट करने का वैसा वाला है। अच्छा तो है, अच्छा तो है, अच्छा तो है। गुड सेटअप। नहीं लगता पैर में कैसे? हॉस्टल बॉय चेटा। इज दिस अ कूलिंग सिस्टम? ब्रो दिस इज सम हॉरेंडस क्लीनिंग सिस्टम। Hi Harsh, you may not give a F about my opinion, but hear me out. I know you're a good person, but you should not be entertaining anything related to Pakistan. That country is literally killing our countrymen and army. F them. I don't क्या उसे कहते हैं, मैं कुछ entertain नहीं कर रहा हूँ उनके बारे में। चैट में अगर कोई वैसी चीज़ें लिख रहा है मैं उनको डिलीट ज़रूर कर रहा हूँ। एंड बट उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि मैं उस बंदे का सेटअप बैन कर दूँ अपने डिस्कॉर्ड पे जस्ट बिकॉज उसने अपना सेटअप डाला है। That's what I want. ठीक है, हमारी लड़ाई टेररिज्म से है, ठीक है, उसमें पाकिस्तान आर्मी आ रही है क्योंकि ब्रो शुड आई टॉक अबाउट दिस? मे बी आई शुड नॉट, मे बी आई शुड नॉट, ठीक है। बिकॉज अपन ये अभी वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं। आई डोंट वांट टू टॉक अबाउट इट. This is not me solo in this stream. There is a brand involved. I don't think so. I should talk about it. But thank you so much for the 200 and walk through me. By I guess I am क्या उसे कहते हैं, handling it wisely. So yeah, thank you so much for the 200. Bye.
Opting to start on the attacking side. They will be running with the same comp. I love the KO Teo combo and Jet for Jemkin. Monyet's going to have to switch gears though here. He's on the Viper where he's been playing a lot of these duelists the last couple of maps.
Yeah, it's a lot more passive, a very, very different role. Over on the side of PRX, exactly as aggressive as we would expect. They are sticking with that Omen, which, as I said before, is essentially another duelist on this map. It's another tool to keep getting aggressive. I like this comp for PRX. It worked out very well for them against DRX, so they're looking to continue to build on that momentum and start the run back.
Oh yes, start the run back. Is that going to be it for PRX? Is this going to be our final map? Big questions as we...
मोहित भाई ने 20 रुपीस दिया है और लिखा है जापानीज पीसी कबाइनेट. Excuse me. Thank you so much. Walk through me for the 200 रुपए चुम्मी inside your heart. But I will just delete. I mean वो जो सुपर चैट है वो मैं डिलीट करता हूँ so that कोई नया ना आए और वही टॉपिक के ऊपर कन्वर्सेशन चालू ना हो.
Something versus Jemkin saga continuing.
Yeah, coming in towards this one as well, right? RRQ are 2-1 ahead in those OTs, but Jemkin is the only one currently going positive on RRQ's side, and insurmountably so. 70 kills already across these 3 maps. He's the only one positive for the team. So we'll continue to see if that is going to work, a treat for RRQ, or if PRX are going to be able to change things up. I like the aggression through B main at the moment with the 4-1 strategy, likewise of the last map. And Monyet is going to be the first casualty.
Not able to recenter his aim. The turret, though, does inform to a little bit more. And Sparrow looking for the swing, looking for the picks with the Sheriff. He does
भाई
get a good
साहब
chunk
ऐसी
of
बंद
damage.
करता हूँ, गर्म होता है, बस चालू रखता हूँ, ठंडी बजती है, करूँ क्या?
The turret up. checks towards the back. He hears some footsteps. Needs to swing back in and find some kills though, and he doesn't have time to reload, so unfortunately his life is forfeit. Meanwhile, the rest of PRX still able to march up front.
He did get one tag too onto Jemkin.
No flashes, however, so it comes down to just the swings, just the positions, and with positions, Forsaken collapses onto its Jemkin, and that's going to be now Crazy Guy.
Oh, WWV1! WWW!
So entirety PRX are able to swing and surround the site.
Hey chat, मेरे को एक चीज बताओ.
Right off the rip, the pissed around.
मैं इससे पानी पीता हूँ तो सब लोग अमीर अमीर क्यों लिखते हो? हाँ?
They've got both of them in map number 1 of Fracture. They got one apiece in the next 2 maps as well. So currently ahead of the curve on that one. And if history is going to stay in continuation, they probably won't. I mean, see a force in this next round.
Yeah.
कोई तो चिल्लाएगा भाई. Nice double kills.
Being PRXing. What is defense? Let's push.
Yeah.
Stanley Cup है वो. भाई लेकिन उससे अच्छा ये वाला है जो मास्टर्स पे दिया था ना हम लोग को. ये वाला वो है क्या स्टैनली? क्योंकि इसमें भाई ठंडा का ठंडा और गरम का गरम रहता है दूसरे दिन तक. ये बहुत डेंजर है.
This is an outlaw, by the way, that's been gifted to Jemkin courtesy of Crazy Guy.
ये VCT वालों ने दिया था.
15,000 का है. Chunk of damage here against the.
ये 15,000 का नहीं रहेगा चैट.
Of PRX.
A lot of trust, but a lot of recognition from the side of PRX as well. Marking the lurk out by mid, so Xfero's gone. And also...
Don't change talk! What do you mean by?
Then elect to play far back.
Yeah, very slow and steady, which means that eventually Crazy Guy, well, just now, in fact, will get the salvos back online for RRQ. In this sort of situation, though, for PRX, you know, you don't want to see them just overdo things. Play quite patiently. Wait and see where RRQ are going to look to go towards.
तेरा वाला 150 का है. शांत पे. पदोड़े.
Big salvos, PRX pulling all the rotations
yeah,
over.
They've completely
पूरा ये पे चली गई PRX. Double use fake. Double use fake. ये वाला मैच एकदम फूक के खेलेगी PRX. They don't want to get 3-1.
That's the real question, right? The
oh wait, अच्छा RRQ attack कर रही है. Never mind.
When the spike plants down, top of sight.
I'd say not bad. There's a slight chance still, you know, with the outlaw. Maybe a bit of damage, chip damage with the nanoswarms currently, but he's got the angle.
Eventually a flank from Monyet, but just the classic. So let's see what happens.
Oh boy, we're running in.
Oh shit, are we cooked? No, we're not.
No, we're not. Doesn't do much. Monyet though out from the back. Was he spotted?
Are we cooked?
He shot it because the 0 point actually came down, but it didn't really matter in the end right now onto the defuse.
And in the round pipes. Fortunately, RQ not able to hold it off for too long. You've used the third salvo refreshed up, but yeah, still going to be the full defuse. A flawless round for PRX.
Again, it's just the classics really for RRQ, right? The Outlaw gets a tag on towards Patman, but apart from that, really nothing comes in towards the rounds. No chance for a flank either, despite Cushy's 0 point removing the turret. It was already shot at. And position noted. Very level head again for PRX, who have just had to go through 2 maps of overtime and lose 2 maps of overtime.
मोहित भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है भाई जब मेरी क्रश थी तब मेरे को डैश. उसके आगे आपने कुछ लिखा नहीं है मोहित भाई, क्या सीन?
Right, so you got to consider Ascent next. They could have gone that way instead, but opting for Icebox first.
And they've been a little bit back and forth with the pistols, but right now it's a pretty good start.
Slow and steady for RRQ towards the safe side of things. As soon as you're noted, top of that side is Jing, you are just dead. An awkward spray come through from that Vandal too.
Well, Divide coming in to refill space as well, but you don't have much in terms of utility of staving off RRQ except for bullets. Shock dart in as well. And RRQ have been tampered with.
Flank eventually from Patman. He can just sit himself in their spawn and watch for this one. RRQ are going to be locked in. They have to try and push the bodies back.
The only way out is up.
Snakespite already noting on towards something's position. He's stuck. He doesn't tailwind.
He is cooked.
He just gets out of dodge. Will they again expect Patman to already be in their spawn? It looks like they have an idea, but still just stuck towards this A site.
Unless you take a confident duel against Patman. He's been good on the 1v1s as well. He's just happily setting up camp.
You can just wait and see when Forsaken wants to use the Recon 2. There's a Nano still at the default that RRQ are going to have to contend with. Patman not tested, which means they know that this is still going to end at the A site.
then you got something playing a possible one and done. Outlaw shots not found. Something for the swing, and that's been quickly denied. Monyet now with a double kill backside. Patman then pushes up.
Goated throw. दो जन backside थे. फिर भी कैसे मर गए?
Not much in terms of utility except for the.
चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. That was a bonus though.
Might conceal his movements, but it's a 50-50. Which side you're going to show up from? RRQ are just happily
winnable.
Decent peek from Monyet, and he finds and collects onto the third kill.
That's a scenario as well where PRX, despite the lesser weaponry, still had, you know, some pretty good weapons in towards that bonus round, and they had all of the information. They knew Patman's flank was gold, they had the damage delivered, they had the advantage on the side itself, but then you just start to look at the...
Bro, इतना अच्छा start था भाई, और फिर भी हार गए.
Monyet gets a double too.
ये देखो ना यार, back side पे दो कैसे मरे.
Bit of a fumble from PRX there, but a big, deep dig for RRQ to get around on the board. Operator out there for something in this new round. See if the opening duel is going to do anything except reveal itself against the turret. So does that shift the idea of where RRQ
मोहित भाई अभी भी आधा ही आया आपका chat.
Quicker towards the B site.
30 की जगह के आगे का नहीं आया.
Got to wait out for this orb. Dash across with a good flash. Force PRX back.
Yeah, fantastic. Space being collected upon. Off angles possibly being held as well. Something does have the op though. Question is he able to
something go up? Nice.
Right from underneath. Jet doing Jet things, and he reads it fully.
Where's that Armageddon going to go though?
That's the great question. Able to possibly flash PRX out of position, but no chance to use it for now. Thinking about it, crazy guy sets it off by Yellow. And it's gonna be
RRQ 2v1.
Still trying to hold things down.
No.
Fortunately, Armageddon not gonna
RV cooked chat. What a repositioning by well played.
Around the Rosie, around Yellow. Spike still going off though, and Monyet just fires off a shot. Devi has no clue and needs to tap onto the spike, and that's when Monyet plays around the container. Stands up, pops off. He gets into PRX's mind.
मोहित भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया, लिखा है जब मेरी क्रश थी तब मेरे को लगता था कि वो टट्टी की जगह फूल हकती.
The flank is potentially going to come on out as well for RRQ, but that's being looked after in the kitchen.
Wow.
Meanwhile too, that's a 1 versus 3 Red Bull clutch to come through from Monyet. How individual were those shots at the end there? Those positions from PRX when they're off put by the Armageddon as well. That makes things quite awkward for them. There's a reset now coming into this next round as well. Something's probably going to be popping the blades immediately. There's a lockdown for Devi, but do you consider using them? You need to find advantage. You need to find secondary advantage. The Blade Storm's actually just been removed, so any aggression from PRX forced to legitimate back towards the site.
Just because you have it doesn't mean
दे यार something. दो जन को तो दे दे मस्त सा.
Relatively early.
Direct headshot.
A lot of space that
दे जेमकिन को ही दे पहला जेमकिन को ही दे अरे स्मोक कर लिया दे.
And that gives something the chance that he was looking for.
Yeah, but if you can find these opening jewels, how many more are you going to be able to back that up with, right? Is something going to be good for another one or not?
Bro, what is Mohit writing?
Irretrievable. 50 seconds to go. And it's to the drawing board for RRQ. The silent game towards the
निकाल लो भाई, ये निकाल लो, इको निकाल लो, मजा आ जाएगा.
Has picked up the Hunter's Fury.
Something in position as well. Oh, but the swings wasn't great. Decent damage. We'll see if the Hunter's Fury can finish off the job.
ठीक है, he got him.
As well.
Lockdown for, well, some space. You still have Monyet up around the back of Yellow. He spotted out the shoulder of one, and he's trying to get the burst.
Oh, nice, Batman!
Though,
okay.
Still coming up with one singular kill onto the
nice!
Shock. Shock Dart will finish off Monyet. Just Sparrow in a 1v3. And PRX will finish the Thrifty. The Sheriff
भाई एक-एक करके fight ले रहे थे भाई इधर भी.
Back in all around the map.
Anything you can do, I can do better. A Thrifty round going the way of PRX, taking a page out
Dusty
of
round, baby.
book when they needed it the most. So
Dusty round.
Back to PRX. I asked the question, right? How much more on the back of that Blade Storm are you going to be able to find? Well, the blades themselves, nothing. Nada. Shots out with the Sheriff of Patman, doing enough damage for the Shock Dart to finish off his intended prey of Monyet too, and then this time not dropping the 1 versus 3. Hefty investment of 3 ults there from PRX, but more importantly just around on the board, getting it towards the reset territory of RRQ to see if they're going to answer back with something of their own though. Null commands to remove ability.
Well, it also is something with the off now all of a sudden, but that's 0 point.
Yeah, he's committed to this fight, and he's got it too. Great shouldering out from something. Jemkin down in this duelist battle.
You would think it's great.
Oh, did he just flick him? He did.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a flick!
Cushy though, I mean, just thinking of possibly throwing it to the wind. RRQ, however, has snuck up tube.
Yeah, it's removed the turret so you can sneak past.
Batman
has to be aware, doesn't he?
But would he?
Yeah, he's playing the back angle just in case.
In case, but not a single peep.
What in the world is that ult?
Oh, something.
Goated.
Oh, with the Viper's Pit as well.
Patman goated.
It.
I remember with the tag on the Cushy
What? मेरे को लगा spike नीचे गिरा है बे.
Himself to get res too, so this is where things become really awkward. Cushy down to the count now, 2 versus 4.
And Patman still trying to make some noise, forcing RRQ out in the open. That's the Viper gone. Spike, well, picked back up, but can you really get it planted? Xfero.
मेरे को याद नहीं रहा बीस्ट की वो Red Ranger.
Onto the A site.
It's the mind games right now, isn't he? What can you do? How do you toy with them? But you really can't.
If you're PRX, you don't hear the spike tapping.
Yeah.
Surely you consider it.
Time's on your side though, right? 10 seconds for him to try and get.
मोहित भाई ने और 20 रुपए दिए और लिखा है I'm a joking. All right.
If anyone looks to sacrifice him.
And no problems here. Jing with the huge sprint, just bound to bound, picks up that headshot.
जिंग के पास फ्लैश है.
Earlier on, and then potentially playing in the open.
अरे राउंड खत्म हो गया क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
On him and then, you know, remove him off the spike plant. You win the rounds, kill him, you win the rounds. That duel, most.
Bro, that was very important kill. अगर उन लोग को उधर प्लांट मिल जाता ना चैट लग जाते. अगर उन लोग को प्लांट मिल जाता ना लग जाते.
Something in Jemkin. Jemkin was 1 away from the ult, or I mean from the ult, and that's exactly why something pushed up front.
It's more importantly the fact that PRX are taking some space and going for these duels when they've got some favored.
What in the world is that?
And ability, right?
मत करो यार chat.
Still though, half buys up for RRQ now.
Retake scenario towards the A site, play on the back of your Killjoy utility. Alarm bot noted. Nanos, you count a couple of seconds and then you pop them as well. Stave them off with the wall. But have you bought enough time for the team to rotate over? You have. This is going to be a skirmish.
Yeah, everyone's just hovering around looking for the duels. Some pop flash kills.
Oh no, bhai. No way, bhai. No way we're losing this chat. 3v3.
Now coming alive, but Devi still looking for the burst.
Good.
Jing with assistance out from the back. Just like Big
Abbe wo
tod
de!
Pseudo duelist, and he pushes all the way up. The lockdown might have them detained.
Well played.
But the spike still gets
अगर वो Killjoy जिंदा रहता.
They're early enough that the lockdown doesn't really matter. They're just going to have a good fest around the site, making sure that they just have a party, get down and dirty, and all of the duels they are able to win as well, right? A bit of lesser equipped weaponry for RRQ. Most importantly, just staved off in the very beginning, right? The Nano Swarm, the Toxic Screen, doing its damage, doing its work to buy a little couple of crucial moments.
PUBG PC खेलो.
Able to hit his shots at
Valorant on everyone's top, bro.
Knowing that it doesn't matter if the lockdown does go off, it's great recognition just of that game.
Time out.
So with the 4-2 scoreline now, it means that RRQ.
What are the areas which are untouched in YT? Can I start YT now? Yes, you can, obviously.
PRX keeping.
क्या लगता है चैट तुम लोगों को कौन से गेम प्ले सॉरी कौन से वीडियोस यूट्यूब पे नहीं बनाए अब तक पूरे वर्ल्ड में? वाइन्स गो फॉर वाइन्स लेस कंपटीशन. भाई वो सब हो गया यार पहले ही. कुछ भी मत लिखो सालो. लिजिट में लिखो ना. लिजिट कुछ तो लिखो ना. शीरे छोड़ो यार. चैट से बात ही नहीं कर रहा आज मैं. मोहित भाई फॉर द थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीज. पठान बाय डब्ल्यू मतलब thank you so much for the 20 rupees, Mohit bhai.
How much are they going to be able to do in what could be the final map if RRQ completes it? Up once again for something. And this
अगला Ascent है, Decider. क्या ये Decider जाएगा?
Reconnaissance ability as RRQ to put your standard dart more forward as well, right? So just the space that PRX can almost get free of charge, changing it up with the pit towards the A site. Something, had he stayed on yellow, would have been seen by the stealth drone, now afforded an opportunity for a peek.
जी गेम डेवलपमेंट का बनाओ.
We would have no idea that they've begun to push up green, so something is in a really precarious position. Thankfully, the cloud comes up enough for him to evade.
Yeah, he's got teammates now to assist him as well on the site of B. 0 Point revealing 3 members actually. Just going to try and force out the plant.
Yeah, some spams, chip damage against Crazy Guy, but the plant still goes through. That said, though, gotta watch out for this potential lurk from Xfero. Jemkin up top.
Oh, he's stuck on him.
Fantastic kill. Yes, it's a good stick as well. Powers comes up in time. Duelist v Duelist, and this time Jemkin deals the death blow. Off to the end, though. It's going to be PRX now, looking for the retake. They've begun to fan out around the site, looking for yellow control. Monyet trying to contend with it, but it goes down to Forsaken with a kill.
2v2.
Crazy Guy.
अबे यार इसके पास मिसाइल्स है. ओ हाफ कर दे. अरे यार हार गए राउंड.
And that puts Forsaken in a 1v2. No chance in hell. RRQ have fought back against PRX.
Thing with those salvos, you got to bait them out early. You got to try and get on that half defuse real soon. You're just not able to get through that one, unfortunately. There as
Batman. Acha, thank you for the taunty again, Mohit bhai.
Great position from Jemkin. Unexpected that he himself got on top of yellow. And you got a scenario where it is that 4 versus 3. So the fact that through the snake bite, Monyet finds one as well, really important. Just making sure that RRQ are holding these duels where they need to, not overexerting themselves, not giving options to PRX. You want to start to see that build up nicely for RRQ here.
Highlights. Sky highlights.
Tie things up first and foremost.
It's getting close to it. Well, something buying up the op again, though.
Yeah, and if you're seeing the drone, your idea is to make sure that you
goated shot bhai collat ho jata almost malum.
Good change up, but similarly, Jing gets taken down really early on the other side of the map.
Look at this, something's not backing down. Unfortunately, the cloud burst allows for RRQ to slip back.
And he knows that on the back of that, Crazy Guy's picked up the ulti orb. So the adjustment from PRX now needs to come out where you're contending with removing Crazy Guy from the situation if possible. Patman's got a lot to do by himself here at B.
Oh, that's pretty good considering how he's kind of sneaking around, but this time now he's finding himself in a pinned down position.
Goated by Batman
OP.
Pinned
down. You're pinned down with him. 2 kills now, possibly a third. Back up from yellow, but someone has slipped the net.
Yeah.
Xfero, though, still needing to pick up the spike, and Petman recognizes that. Swaps back around, that's a third, a fourth! Petman, what are you made of?
That's toxic. 4K to come out from him when PRX needed it. I thought that when he got the first two, he was going to snake spite to bail out. But just aware of the fact that someone could have slipped on past the left side of his location. And he manages to find Monyet as well. That is absolutely gorgeous to come through from Patman.
Let's go.
Everybody's elevated today.
Excuse me?
Not putting tanks anywhere. 6-3, and PRX will continue extending this lead because of an eco from RQ right now.
Excuse me?
Hold on. Okay. We've seen Thrifties. We've got an Armageddon. We've got Kushi with the Vandal.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yep.
Kushi ke paas ult hai.
Not over until it's over.
Sorry, Vandal hai.
We'll see what these pistols and the Vandal are going to be able
and
to do from
Crazy Guy ke paas ult
on
hai.
the right line, and something might have his head removed from his shoulders.
Shot.
Nevertheless, he's good for one. Get
nice.
out of dodge.
And in with the tailwind as well.
Shot!
It's the second kill. Crazy Guy still desperately looking to push forward. He actually gets the shot against something.
Bro got two.
PRX have
mat karo ye sab bhai.
Another player being caught now thanks to the one-way, and it's just Crazy Guy. He's got a Vandal, though. Can he find the kills? Gets the first, but Jing with the off angle.
Nahi nikal payega na. 1 HP
up as well, allows him to slip back around the backside.
Uplo.
It's not expected.
Yeah, Crazy Guy trying to be a little bit
Dawai ka ult aa raha hai ek aur mein.
Finding the 2 sheriff shots and then the third one, but just ultimately shut on down. So
गाली दिया नहीं रे.
Starts to look a bit better for PRX. You know, I'm starting to feel. I mean, it already was happening. Right?
Okay, Beast.
Your hands, you start to see a bit of a series on them.
Komodo says we've got a game in our hands, and I would have to believe it as well. There's 2 rounds left in this first half.
We go in this side
map. Of truly slowing down.
No.
At least until this op could be potentially eliminated. RQ trying to formulate a plan.
Just a couple of diversions on the tracks so far for them, but maybe the conductor has regained control. Important situation for RRQ. Get another round on the board, quickly in towards the A side. Device, still good for one. Not a double, but Forsaken here, as well as something.
Once again, off from Rafters, right off the get-go. And RRQ, this whole plan was formulated around getting some A control, but it's been all thrown off. Petman up from the back.
When PRX are challenging you and they've got the numbers ready to shoot, you're going to have a bad day at the office.
Just shows depth again. Another op shot punch pushing up, and Crazy Guy is when did he get here?
Yeah, he's just making sure
not
that he's not
lagging
pushing by himself to give an opportunity to RRQ if they do decide
is it
to
lagging?
back towards B, right? I've been watching his sort of rotations and the initiative of when he's going for these flanks. It's generally always when RRQ are getting deep in towards the A site and he can slot himself in the spawn when the numbers are similar, right? The 3 versus 3s and that sort of thing. When they've got this significant advantage, he will then push up for a proper flank. It's just a really great addition for him and recognition of the role in those scenarios.
And that comes
all right.
the previous quad kill round as well. RRQ once again back into A site.
Look at the ultimates that you've got to play with though right now, Clack. Hunter's Fury lockdown for PRX. Close to a pit for Patman 2. Probably not going to get it here. Maybe Mon Yet being one away will be more likely in picking that up, or maybe they want to prioritize getting the lockdown early and then having Mon Yet plant and pit.
अबे बिना चश्मे के जीत रही है PRX.
Space to gallivant around this A site if they want to start to sprint up a little bit.
Yeah, but if you're PRX, you imagine it's RRQ looking for the plant.
Ultimate Crazy Guy का है. भाई एक्सपेरो को एक और में अल्ट आ रहा है. Chat, is it going to be a 9-3?
PRX though with their ultimates exactly. Just able to possibly deny Spike plant. He spots out the first and the shock dart in. The lockdown gets ripped off.
Ulti है 4 second पे. Nice.
Good dart. Oh, he doesn't go for the lockdown.
Oh my!
They're respecting the lockdown here and then going for a kill instead. So you'll have advantage on this one.
Nice!
Now remove salvos.
9-3 baby.
And that's crazy
9-3 baby.
Again with the lurk presence. RRQ beginning to think twice. Jemkin continuing to push up, feeling the pressure out from behind. Something that just takes the head off with the Blade Storm.
I love that adaptation.
Double use in the chatting.
Well, we can't Hunter's Fury just to the
Predictions 13-5 full time. 13-5 इसलिए बोल रहा हूं क्योंकि पिस्टल आरआरक्यू जीतेगी, उसके अगला राउंड आरआरक्यू जीतेगी तो 5 राउंड हो गए, और फिर उसके बाद में वन साइडेड PRX 5 राउंड निकालेगी, बाय के बाद खत्म गेम खत्म. देखते रहो, स्क्रिप्ट है मेरे पास यार.
Exactly what PRX do there.
अब देखता हूँ भाई तेरा रेड रेंजर. रुको, रेड रेंजर, पावर रेंजर्स, ऑपरेशन ओवरड्राइव.
And whilst it hasn't looked the greatest for them, you know, in the game against Gen G, for example, you cast your mind back a little bit further. The game against DRX, great defenses that they came out with. So we'll see.
Chat, something ऐसा दिखता है.
If they can bring that one back.
Oh, come on. Surely right now you go for the overtime record.
What do you want to see again? Cosplay walkout? Well, we've already had walkouts, so new overtime record. Let's get 50-50. Let's just be here all night. Let's get some pizza. Let's have some fun.
She's opting for cosplay though. We'll see what.
भाई 5 साल से स्पैम करे जा रहा था पदोड़ा.
Time records like any other day, right? Let's just get every team having really cool walkouts.
Again, yes.
आज भाई 5 RR चाहिए असेंडेंट के लिए, खेलोगे क्या? No.
To the walkouts, to the outside game.
I'm throwing all personality right out the window.
Easy हो जाएगा अगर मैं खेलूंगा तेरे साथ.
You know what I would absolutely.
And rank up कभी easy नहीं होना चाहिए. मैं कैरी करूँ तेरे को असेंडेंट के लिए. अच्छा लगेगा? नहीं ना? तो खुद खेल भाई. खुद पोच.
As the agents that they may play.
No, you're gonna feel so uncomfortable. We did have Neff up over from China in a stage cosplay, but.
14-7 something.
And it is PRX against RRQ.
RRQ ने देखो कैसा high low setup लगाया अभी पे.
They are a team that does not go quietly into the night.
Now, everybody stacked on up. 0 point to get some further garage information. Maybe got 2, maybe got none. It's going to be a bit of a headache though when this wall drops. Probably for something.
All lined up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, both angles being separated apart.
1 for 1.
Crazy Guy who finds a singular frag.
ठीक है. Well played.
So it's an even exchange.
Yeah,
3v3.
Extra onto Jemkin and you've
Easy kill.
through as Patman. Are they aware of this one? I mean, it's under orange instead of through the tube, but it looks like Cushy a little bit aware of the scenario at the moment.
The one you're going to watch out for is Jemkin though. up around yellow. And he gets discovered
pick कर
by
लेना
this
side पे
drone.
pick कर ले.
Comes down to the timing.
Oh,
though,
उसके
doesn't
नीचे
it?
पैडमैन के.
What can Patman find? It's the right
Good.
timing.
And
और
it's
एक
the
yellow
kill
है.
into
Easy,
the sight.
easy.
Champion silenced. Not a single peep.
भाई इको जीत गए
Sparrow,
बे.
the only one left, and he's opting to go through.
अच्छा बाय राउंड आ रहेंगी ना पेपर एक्स अभी.
Petman still
बाय
in
राउंड आ
position,
रहेगी.
so
Can he cook something here, Quack?
does he have the ingredients right now? Nothing found. It's Petman who does the foraging instead. 10-3. PaperX might just give us a quick map.
Yeah, another pistol round collected from PaperX. Extremely proficient in collecting them at this series. And also more needed to push us into that 5th and final map for this one in Ascent. A little bit early for that. We'll see what the next bit is going to look like.
अभी Thrifty हारेगी पेपर एक्स देखो.
They decide that they need to force into the next round. I mean, there's
क्या बोले ये लोग?
you know, plant that goes down for PaperX, but there's no real damage that comes through from RRQ. So it's just the pistols. Probably going to see the 11-3 scoreline.
You would hope it would be RQ, though. They've stacked up correctly on A.
Yeah, this could be a cheeky crossfire angle for him.
All in
ब्र
position.
पाता पीम. ये उसका मतलब क्या होता है?
Trying to send out some bombardinos, but it's gonna be Jing who finds the first one. Divine push off of the toxic screen as well.
Bro,
Something,
screen के ऊपर
trying to get
बैठा
some
है.
good spams,
We
but
get 3v1,
of course,
nice.
with the position so far, RQ not
Got it.
truly able to find out too much until Cushy
Got it.
answers back, but with the submachine guns, PaperX are still
Bombardinos.
able to deliver.
Yeah, there was a Spectre in front of something there, but fist bumping the boys, so didn't pick that one up. Got to be back down onto the Stinger. Can be the little things that come on through, but you never really know, right? In the heat of the moment, you've got to just make sure that your confidence is up. So we'll see what this buy now will look like for RRQ. Down to a Bulldog 4 Crazy Guy. Almost feel like they have
Andres
to cut
by
a couple of corners
Tuesday
here
या
to give themselves
Monday
some
को.
advantages.
Trying to at least go in for the alt orb. Not too much cover. 0 point though.
Slow and steady. PaperX feeling a bit of the weight of what's being sent their way over at the A site. So trying to change it up.
Lag
Trying to
what?
get sneaky. Alarm bot noted. Patman's position. Gotta be cared for.
Beginning to turn back around, but you got Crazy Guy now marking in front.
Lagging?
You
It's
also
not
have
lagging,
Cushy
Chad.
continuing to push out from pipes, but quickly
I guess
dealt
it's
with and
YouTube
is
lag.
checking just to mark Patman. PaperX then, they have some
Refresh अगर lag हुआ तो क्योंकि OBS से lag नहीं हुआ.
This is going to be really awkward for the timing, isn't it? But he's going to go hunting for Patman instead.
Oh, back up from mid, but PaperX just continues.
भाई सब बाय राउंड जीत गई भाई PaperX. ये तो one side game हो गया भाई.
Good kill onto something though. But do you know where Patman
Elite भाई अगर वापस होता है तो बताओ.
Do you know about the Pat signal in the skies? Patman oscillating back and forth around the corner, but Monyet gets the flick.
What a
Until Patman
shot!
once again just silences out the night.
What a shot, bro!
Options for a 1 versus 3 though, Quack. 1v1 Strice over. Could get the better of you, but that means it is the bonus round going PaperX's way. And that's a 4 versus 5 conversion that they do best as well. They are looking so much more awakened on this map of Icebox at the moment.
RRQ का map है ना chat?
A bit of a beast takeover on RRQ's side to have a comeback come forward here.
Oh man.
So we just further extend the map potentially with this timeout to come through from RRQ. If it is indeed theirs, you would assume so.
RRQ का मैप है ना बा RRQ वाले मैप्स वन साइड कैसे निकाल रही है PaperX
Nonetheless,
one side PaperX का है ओके
this far, Komodo. I mean, we started things
हाँ
off
बराबर 4 मैप्स हुए ना
not too
राइट
hot. I mean, you've had 2 OT wins.
Look at it from the outside, right? PaperX map number 113-2. 2 OT wins for RRQ where PaperX could have closed them out. And now a smacking on the 4th map.
Damn, ये लोग हंस रहे हैं
You take those. Also
अबे माइंड फ्रीक को नींद आ रही है
for PaperX.
माइंड फ्रीक सो गया बोलता है भाई मैं नहीं देख रहा मैच अगले मैच में माइंड फ्रीक बोलता है अगले मैच में उठाओ मुझे ब्यूटीफुल अमेजिंग
You know, to get a chance at a trophy, right? For PaperX to re-get the chance at a trophy, for RRQ for their first time to be able to hold a trophy potentially.
Potentially, yeah. Still got to go up for that potential rematch.
Yeah, the
one last round.
Right now,
a little scary.
Neither team can truly let their foot off the gas. RRQ, this map might have been like this, but still looking for whatever possible advantage they can find.
अगर अभी कमबैक होता है तो मैं चैट में 10,000 रुपए का गिव अवे करूंगा। भाई चश्मा किधर गया? भाई चश्मा निकाला तो जीतने लग गए।
Decent buys. Crazy guy close to an ult. Something that would be paramount. You've bought some time, you've noted the positions. You know exactly where PRX are. Can you deliver though? The angle, unfortunately not quite favoring Cushy for now, as Forsaken tucks himself in the safe corner for surveying with the drone. Salvos though, and allows for RRQ to begin their forward march. The screen up and lets Forsaken behind. He's in
legend
Jing pushing up as well. Nanoswarm with a flick onto Jemkin. It's just a who unfortunately will collide.
L in the chat for PRX. Big L. Legendary. By sub.
A truly full series.
That's just a commanding victory to come through from PRX, isn't it, on this map? A much better idea, a much better cohesive look for them. And just time and time again, RRQ backwards and forwards with guns and saves. A Thrifty even going in the way of PRX this time in this map. The pistol.
Decider map. It's time for the decider map, chat. Decider map क्या है? Ascent. मेरा फेवरेट मैप। चैट मुझे बताओ Ascent किसका अच्छा है? चलो चेकिंग करते हैं। पेपरिस वर्सेस DRX में Ascent हुआ था? नहीं हुआ था। बूम स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट Ascent हुआ था? नहीं हुआ था। T1 वाले मैच में तो हुआ रहेगा ना? हाँ। T1 के अगेंस्ट 13-4 जीती है पेपरएक्स भाई Ascent पे। What in the world? It is real. Hell nah, bro. ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट देखते हैं। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। DFM द टफेस्ट ओपोनेंट अगेंस्ट पेपरएक्स, उनके अगेंस्ट देखते हैं। 13-11 हार गए थे। ना वी आर कुक्ड। आई गेस वी आर कुक्ड। सीजन देख स्टेज 1 ही है। वी आर कुक्ड। I guess we are cooked. RRQ का देखते हैं। RRQ जेंजी से 2 मैप हारी है। जेंजी तो ओपी टीम है। DRX से 1 मैप हारी है। Ascent खेलते ही नहीं क्या ये लोग? टीम सीक्रेट से RRQ हारी थी। Ascent पे 13-5 हुए हैं ये लोग। I guess we are equally in पानी चैट। We are equally in पानी। क्या लगता है? Anita. We are equally cooked. Yeah. Ascent comp PRX something jet JJ Omen JJ कौन है? झिंगा Jason Sova Patman KO Uncle KJ. All right. रैंक गोल 2 चैट ये वाला एनीमे देखा है तुम लोगों ने? माय गोट दिस माय गोट ब्रो ज़ोरो। नाइस। इतना बड़ा कैमरा भाई। क्रेजी। लुक एट द माइक स्टैंड। ओनली हैपेंस इन इंडिया। कैसा किया इसने माइक स्टैंड पे? ये रबड़ है। रबड़ के ऊपर उसने रबड़ के ऊपर उसने क्लिप लगाई है। क्लिप के अंदर उसने माइक फंसाया है सो दैट ये बाम्बू ऊपर रहे। ओ माय गॉड। इंजीनियर टेक्नोलॉजी या गेम प्ले। शिवांश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 50 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे। भाई आज वैलोरेंट होगा या नहीं? नहीं भाई, आज वॉच पार्टी होगी, कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होगा और फिर उसके बाद होगा मस्त पाई की वैलोरेंट गेम प्ले। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 50 रुपीज शिवांश भाई। आणि त्या तगान भाई, ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, सारा पैसा एक्शन फिगर में ही लगा दिया है भाई ने। क्रेजी। फीफा खेलो ना, नहीं खेल सकते अभी। ट्यूसडे सॉरी मंडे या ट्यूसडे को खेल सकते।
Let's go A. Sweep this area. Enemy spotted.
Greetings.
Huh?
Okay, let's get set up.
I'll clean this up.
Wiped clean.
This poor place.
Wow.
What the hell? Was that supposed to be a fight? Who are you all? The cleanup crew?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Area's clear.
Well done.
That was good. Let me plant this. Pack your bags. We're heading home.
I say that was a good job.
Well.
I admit, that was good.
क्या मस्त बनाया भाई। निल्सू बेयर, बिग अप्स। निल्सू बेयर ने बनाया ये, क्रेजी भाई। ओए क्या किया? अच्छा बटन दबाया, मेरे को लगा पंखे में हाथ डाल रहा है क्या। नाइस नाइस, झागा मागा। ये क्या लिख रहा है चैट, ये क्या लिखा है एक बारी पढ़ो। चैट अप ब्यूटीफुल। लाइक कौन करेगा लाला? तेरे वजह से मेरे 2 मिलियन लाइक्स नहीं हो रहे एंड यूट्यूब पे मेरे 5 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं हो रहे, सिर्फ तेरे वजह से, क्योंकि तूने सब्सक्राइब भी नहीं किया लाला। क्या क्या कर रहा है? ओ ये मैंने किया, ये मैंने लाइक किया था, क्योंकि ये मेरी स्टोरी होने वाली है ना, इसलिए मैंने ये लाइक किया था ब्रो। गोटेड रियाल, दैट वाज रियाल। सॉ योर एड, डैम, थैंक यू। वेल लाइक सब्सक्राइब, लव यू। ये क्या है भाई? Good setup. Whoa. Tum tam chin 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 ngang num num nang nung 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 num 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 dang nung 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 num 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 dang nung 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 num. कीबोर्ड के ऊपर सो गई शेमड़ी। अरे व्हाट ए क्लीन सेटअप ब्रो, वेरी नाइस वेरी नाइस। आप इस पे गेमिंग करते हो, आपका रैंक गोल्ड होगा, W। और ये ऐसे सिर्फ वॉलपेपर डालना बंद करो दोस्तों, और अंधेरे में पीसी इतना वापरना थोड़ा कम करो, क्योंकि है ना आंखें तुम्हारी है ना गोटी बन जाएंगी, फिर दिखेगा नहीं कुछ, सिर्फ खेल पाओगे उससे निकाल के। इधर कुछ तो स्टैट्स लिख के आ रहे थे, 3 बार खेले। ओ पेपर एक्स का डिफेंस स्ट्रांग है, पिस्टल स्ट्रांग है, ओके। अटैक अच्छा नहीं है पेपर एक्स का असेंट पे। अंडरपैंट ये कॉम्प खेलते हैं, देखो सिंगल डुअलिस्ट खेलते हैं, ये लोग भी सिंगल डुअलिस्ट खेलते हैं, ये लोग डबल इनी ये रख रहे हैं। तेजू और सोवा भाई कंप्लीट ऑपोजिट इनिशिएटर्स है। तेजू और सोवा तो क्रेजी कॉम्बो है भाई RRQ का इस पे असेंट पे। शिट, आर वी कुकड? Are we cooked, bro? Guess my rank. Current rank is silver. W, bro. Crazy. Gamer ho tum to. Shit. Rate my chat up. I like the action figures, bro. I'll rate it 6. भाई ये एग्जाम खत्म होने दो, हार्ड ग्राइंड करूंगा मां कसम. पढ़ाई कर रहा है या वॉच पार्टी देख रहा है पदोड़े? ये मैंने भी ये ऐसा किया था, अपने चार्जर को ये लगाया था. ये भी पढ़ाई कर रहा है या स्ट्रीम देख रहा है पदोड़े? लाइक कर दिया करो. ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप दो. गेस रैंक. भाई ये है ना, ये है, इसके वजह से तेरा रैंक अप नहीं हो रहा क्या? मजाक से हटके. और ये जब होता है ना तो तुम डायमंड के ऊपर नहीं जा सकते, लेकिन ये अभी फ्लैट है. जा सकते शायद. नाइस.
For our final map of the lower
Let's
finals here
go,
at VCT PACIFIC. We are going into Ascent.
W's
on over to your
in the
casters,
chat,
Jack and Cole.
everyone, for one last time.
And this is what it all comes down to. You can dread it, you can run from it, but destiny
बाबा आज
arrives
मैड्रिड
all the
वर्सेस
same.
बारसा है,
Down
कौन
to a
जीतेगा?
set where everyone
मन नहीं देखने का मालूम. Thank you for the party, bro.
Across all 5 of these maps today, with an extra caveat for Forsaken playing all 4 roles as well.
Oh, that is a pretty crazy statistic to throw out there as well. But, well, it comes down to this, you know, is it going to be RRQ, their first possible grand finals, or PRX kind of trumping
First
past
grand
team that's right now
finals.
pushing out something. He doesn't have a clue, but he will get taken out as well. Jen can instantly
तो फिर RRQ जीतना चाहिए चाहे.
Then to hold, especially with the smoke being propped up.
You got to see RRQ get a pistol round here. They've been severely lacking them. So if they can find it, it'll be well worth its weight in gold. A test towards Divine now.
Yeah, it's going to have to nail every single shot as they try to push on over
nice.
the lane.
सब लोग
Does
लो
get
है.
some decent chip damage, but that is it.
Yeah, you can see really in the back lanes as well. Oh, a crazy guy that he's holding down spawn, playing a really late flank position.
At the very least, he's bought time for PRX to set up the retake, but the spams, Monyet, he's killed Patman. Cushy as well, off from Boathouse, and now it's just Jing trying to work his way around the smokes. You still have utility as RRQ as well.
भाई साहब, शिवांश भाई, thank you so much for the 50 rupees on Google Pay. हर्ष भाई, ये कौन सी पेपर एक्स? एक बार तो DRX या DFM से 2-0 हुए थे ना? हाँ भाई, अभी कमबैक हुआ है ना, लेकिन अभी heavy 1v2
not a third, and it's just Jing with 13 HP. A tough fight.
हेवी कमबैक किया ना शिवांश भाई, ये वाले सीजन में कुछ ज्यादा ही डेंजर कमबैक कर लिया. जेंजी को भी हरा दी भाई. नहीं, जेंजी को नहीं हराई, सॉरी.
There it is, but
thank you so much for the huge 50 rupees and thank you for another 100 rupees शिवांश भाई. हर भाई, अर्श भाई आपने सुपर चैट नहीं पढ़ी and love you too शिवांश भाई. Thank you so much for the huge 100.
Switch back up towards the Vice. Meanwhile,
Chalo,
over too.
Serious.
Last time we did see Xfero on the Vice on this map. He's gone back towards the Cypher, where as a
Even
whole,
go yes,
RRQ
one-sided.
had a lot more potency on this map.
वो भी last में knife की थी.
Against Talon. They did lose towards Team Secret.
भाई मेरा सेटअप आते ही भागा है जो. अरे रिक F5, sorry यार.
Going RRQ's way.
Half time में देखता हूँ. Thank you for the party, Rick
They're going to
F5.
be able to double down, or if something on the Outlaw is going to be real dirty with it, courtesy of Forsaken.
Ooh. Might not have
Spike
seen
B
too
की
much,
तरफ
though.
जा रहा है.
Jemkin with the gate crash as well just continues to elude something for now.
Ooh, are they going to be aware of this one? There's no
Monyet?
Yes. W. अरे यार पीछे मुड़ गया.
There's two of them here.
W.
He goes in for the fight, and he will be victorious against
W.
Oh, the outlaw though.
Can he get anything more? He's looking at the right location. Oh, just the timing on the angle.
Right, you've got players with the haunt around A main, and that informs that RRQ are somewhere around B.
Yeah, but the really late flank again from Crazy Guy. He's just going to play so passive for the salvos if needed. Oh, might catch anyone that comes through tiles for the lurk, which actually this time may actually
भाई गन नहीं मिला क्या उसका?
The door shut as well, just buys further
उसके पास बुलडॉग था ना भाई टॉप मिड पे.
Flank this lurk.
It's just going to play with your mind, isn't it? Going later and later into the map.
Compounding effects for sure, and he just is so unbelievably patient. Jemkin.
Okay, Beast.
Just blocks off both lanes now. Xfero as well, and that Ghost. And something might have bought up the Outlaw, but he's not able to find too much off of it.
Yeah, Forsaken dropping that one as well. So we'll see what the buy is going to look like coming in towards the bonus round now. Holding a couple of these rifles on over, and actually Forsaken's going to be.
भाई पेपर इसका डिफेंस में जीतने का चांसेस ज्यादा दिखा रहा था और पिस्टल और बाय हार गए अपन. ठीक है. Let's see now. Let's see.
See if he's going to be bringing out.
If we lose this buy round, then it's a GG chat.
The operator that we will be waiting to see coming towards something.
Then we're done.
If you can get that activated nice and early on the defender side, you'll be forcing out a little bit more early utility from RRQ.
Not too early for now, though. It's going to be the judge instead.
Immediately forcing Jing back as well towards the A side. Whether or not we get some sort of pop flash plate come through. Pac-Man's only got one flash drive. 0 point to remove abilities.
Good.
Ooh. Wait for the 8 seconds of suppression to fade away, and then maybe we do even see RRQ go for a little bit of a faster play. They still do have, of course, salvos, drone, dart for Cushy.
Juicy intel. Flash for Jing, but
he's holding it at the moment, expecting that there may very well be an explosive play when you're on a bonus, but gonna think better of it. RRQ
taking their time with it, and this is where as PRX you're also possibly thinking about Crazy Guy on a lurk again. I mean, that's why they're not fully pushing out.
You see this utility come through towards mid, and you know as PRX that you've got to have eyes on it as well, right? If you're dropping on the flash, it can see anyone crossing market, but there's a sliver of timing on that one. So Pac-Man's going to be pushing back in towards spawn. They've still got the safety net of the tree shear, and this is where you're going to have to see delivery from Forsaken and something.
Finds the double. Oh, something with the assistance as well, and it's just Forsaken being able to bring RRQ to a stop. Still, though, decent kills, and Xfero will make his way into the site. I'm got Patman hearing all the footsteps.
I'm surprised if I didn't pop them early, to be honest with you. The Thorns. Spike.
Oh.
भाई वुमन मैराथन करके आ रहा है ना?
But still have 3v2. Monyet slowly arriving on scene, and Xfero doing his darndest to hold it from Boathouse. Both
bro, what a flash!
Still pinned down, and with that flash, all of a sudden,
now we cooked, chat. We are cooked. What a flash that was!
Yeah, there's a bit of distraction from PRX.
Susu time.
There when
Khatam game.
2 versus 3 scenario, you're not popping the Thorns to stave off any aggression. You're not arc-rosing early as well as Devi, and when you're eventually getting in towards the side itself as well, you paranoid the back, but you don't actually play on the back of the timing that the paranoia is active for. Good little off angle from Xfero, catching Pac-Man just jumping across, and it's a better paranoia that comes through from Monyet, who's playing the flanking angle, shifting towards it. That's a great bonus conversion to come through from RRQ, immediately called for a time.
अरे हगा से नाचना क्यों था साइड पे? चमन झिंगिया? हाँ? तेरे को नहीं मिलेगा अभी प्लेन का ये विंडो सीट। टायर पे बांध के लेके जाएंगे तेरे को। झिंगे? नाचोर? खत्म है गेम अभी। क्या डिफरेंस कर रहे हो भाई? हाँ? 50 किल मिल गए थे बीमिंग पे। रख दे भाई अभी, छोड़ो।
3 rounds. Previously was Crazy Guy. This time was Monyet, and it's definitely something that PRX needs to be fully aware of.
मैं सुसु करने जा रहा हूँ.
For sure. See what this timeout is going to result in for PRX. Because this is the nth hour, right? This is the 5th map on this lower bracket final game series.
Oh, it's going to make you paranoid.
I mean,
all map.
Mate, 2 overtimes that you've lost as PRX. The other 2 maps you've smacked RRQ. This series crumbles. I mean, you got to consider some slight differences on those 2 maps could have got you the victory. Nevertheless, though, new fresh round on the back of a timeout. Sheriffs and a Bucky for Forsaken. Unfortunate for something.
Device to pick up where he left off.
Not the full flash to come out. Now the information with Pat removed.
At the very least, there's a sheer wall, but baited. That's what that clone does.
Yep. Good counter. Always going to be a thing.
The flash baited as well, and then RRQ with mid-round calls over onto A.
But what can Forsaken do with the Bucky?
At the very least, try to hide inside with the movement. Evades the stuns, tries to hop in for a second kill, but Cushy denies it.
Could you imagine if he got another one?
That would be sick, but still, it's not quite the story that we have in our hands. RRQ with the spike plant. PRX
अगले बाय राउंड पे
not able to line up.
चश्मा लग ट्राई करेंगे.
Robbed once more. Jing trying to find another headshot.
All right, it's time for a buy round.
RRQ 4-0 currently.
Yeah, so you would assume that the timeout is going to be for this round here when you got your rifles coming in, when you got that operator to come in for something. You know, it's what I talked about earlier that we were waiting for. Problem with that arc rose as well. It actually flashed behind Jemkin, so it didn't have its full potency. So just with the kills that come in the back of this timeout as well. Now, where is that operator going to be poised? Is it going to be in through mid for a bit of a play? You know, time and time again, we do see some
Something ने ऑप निकाल लिया दोस्तों, और वो मिड टॉप देख रहा है ऑप से, लेकिन जेमकिन फ्लैश पिक करेगा यहाँ पे. No mind, वो पिक कर रहा ही नहीं, वो बस टीपी छोड़ दिया. They're faking A, and his TP is B. Op spot हो गई. नहीं हुई.
Really uncomfortable right now. Yeah.
हुई.
Brings himself out of it, especially the Hunter Sphere as well. Something tries to dodge as much as possible. The main thing, though, is the off angle that Jemkin is holding, and he springs out at the right time. Still, though, something managing to eliminate Monyet, which allows for the rest of the team to push out from spawn. Petman now arriving from market, but he needs to kill that much more. Defy only good for one, and RRQ will trade themselves into another round win.
Yeah, PRX just really wanted to go for the fights there when the Nightfall removed all of those audio and a couple of the HP marks as well, but just jumping on down in towards it when you technically had a bit of a player advantage at that little last scenario. Just can't get the advantage. This 3 versus 2 here, the fact that
Chashma change, ruko, Chashma change.
Together, just working their crosshairs across, getting the shots worked. If PRX slowed down a little bit,
eco round के बाद, eco round के बाद,
giving themselves a bit of time. Now it's a 5th round for RRQ. On this
यार eco round ये तो RRQ जीत जाएगा.
Where they have every single advantage possible.
6-0 के बाद comeback is real.
As well, unless we see a thrifty come through for PRX, get the B main control. Bladestorm there, you could pick up a Steel Garden, but you already see Xfero hanging around.
It won't be easy. Something's gonna have to land as much as possible with his blades, the Prowler, the Flash, just for that Steel Garden. The cage propped up though, and something needs to clear so much.
Oh, nice.
RRQ, meanwhile, are just happy to rush it over onto the A side where Xfero continues to mark down the angle as well. Forsaken spams over RRQ. It's Crazy Guy in the corner, and PRX has no earthly clue. A quad kill pulled out from nowhere, and it's 6-0.
Yeah, he's got a little bit nuclear there in that anti-eco, hasn't he? A scenario that the pistols very much could have overwhelmed him. I mean, you got a seize that goes in there as well, and something just body shots with the blades, not able to find the kill, right? If those two little bits have a bit of a difference, there's an opportunity for PRX to potentially find something. That's going to be
right, boys, it's time.
To Crazy Guy there.
It's time, boys.
He's not had, you know, the most stellar of kill performances here, but he's trying to call.
भाई Patman perform ही नहीं कर पा रहा है यार. सारे games में वो bottom पे ही है शायद.
Not only is he translating the coach's vision in this very map, just full reads, a true journey all the way from ever since Valorant came out.
And it's one of the most important ones as well, right? To get the opportunity to get into the grand final, the chance to get that #1 seed into Masters Toronto from Pacific. You've already made it there.
Similar plan, and it's PRX trying to suss out as much as
Bro,
possible.
he got the side. कोई side नहीं खेला. ठीक है, दवाई का ult है. I guess that was the plan.
Firmly down.
Yeah, you got to be watching for a potential flank to come through later from Xfero, but with plant going down, Crazy Guy has an Armageddon. It's a 5 versus 5. There's an operator. You got to expect probably the Steel Garden.
That ult will be crazy.
Comes down now.
Armageddon from Crazy Guy though. And it just
नहीं, ठीक है, ठीक है.
blocks everything off. PACIFIC continuing to try to push up front. It's just Forsaken, however. Can he truly find the kills? He's getting salvoed, but with assistance from Patman, they dive down. Jemkin gets out of dodge, straight back into wine. PACIFIC, they have some numbers though.
No command.
Oh, still trying to find the shots. Patman dodges the shot through, and it's Xfero now off from the top of hell, and PACIFIC have noted his position. The numbers flip back once again.
Absolutely needed from PACIFIC here to have just any substance in this map. Dropping the Steel Garden, the null command at the end as well for Patman. Using those ults to just ensure that you've got advantages. You bait out, if you can call it a bait out, the Armageddon. It really buys a little bit of time for RRQ to try and reposition themselves to make the best out of the pistols. Fortunately, doesn't work there, but you've already afforded yourself 6 rounds, right? You've got a lot of padding in this half as RRQ. Build up your economy, buys on buys. Go at it again this time. And see what the differences look like from PACIFIC.
Similar setups, but one thing they can always bet for sure is that they have that confidence to continue going for some of these fights. Prowler again to contend with Xfero.
Yeah, it's just gonna make him
What
feel
will
a
happen
little
to
bit
the losing
sticky to stay
team?
around, isn't it?
They'll continue playing Valorant, bro. From their home,
For his team to
and they
out
try
middle so he can
next
get out
season.
of dodge. 0 point is going to buy some time. Drone not spotting too much, but this is the mid-rounding.
नहीं, RRQ भी qualified है और RRQ भी qualified है.
Something's going to be holding the offline. Does he get the spidey senses tingling, though, that he either needs to move to watch mid or pop the tailwinds?
I think he's going to mark for B main instead.
Yeah, a bit more of a better angle for him, and with this slower approach from RRQ, the drone's going to give away the info, so he can really call for his team to come and assist, because he probably needs it.
Need to pull it quick enough. Crazy guy still.
1 year anniversary होने वाली है. Can't believe. Love you.
Though, but something. Does he know that they are that close? It's a clone. It's a haunt as well. And Jemkin just does as much as possible to flash himself out.
Oh, thank God, bhai. Nice Forsaken.
Oh,
shit.
Trades as well.
And it's
Nice!
Forsaken with a little bit
Nice!
more. Batman all the way up from
Batman is online!
kill, and it just mows every single RQ player as they try to approach from B main.
Yeah, you're blinking, you missed that one, isn't it? PACIFIC. I
Thank you for
how
the
many
11
scenarios
months.
do they just want to send all
Right.
the bodies into the fights this time? Works a bit better than a couple of rounds ago. Cheeky angle, actually, just the
Bro, this kill was
seen.
important. Nice repeat.
Through the smoke.
Oh, yo.
Shots to come through. Come on.
Horrendous.
Give us the hype. We need the hype.
He's locked in.
They are.
Yeah, he's
four
loud in.
rounds
He's
before
loud
he
in.
truly hypes
Because
up, but
he knows भाई कि उसने हगा है.
8 kills up right now. 6 for Patman.
Always
He was still in the lead.
Always seeing the same stuff in B main though, right? Forsaken and the operator of something. Again, you need to see that gun in his possession to just really have value, you would assume. But now that you've got B control, what do the differences look like for RRQ? They're a little bit closer up to mid.
And that's where Xfero also plays around with the tripwires as well. He waited for that Prowler before he put this one down. And then Jemkin to sneak all the way through into market. Oh, Forsaken. Aware to check with the Prowler.
Flash. Nice.
Sees as well
Nice.
the flash just to push Jemkin away.
Oh, this is the spike down bottom mid. So either you're getting a smoke to get out of dodge, or your eventual plan is to still go towards the B site where you'll have a deep mid smoke potentially. You can disregard that because you've got the whole team with you. Door shut, an avenue of approach. Forsaken holding the info line, a pre-fire spot you would assume.
But too many targets, and unfortunately he meets his doom. Something that immediately turns back around, but the shot has been blocked by the clone. Crazy guy to mark the back as well, and it just buys further time. RRQ will get the site.
Yeah, this is a bit of a rough one for PACIFIC. Neural Theft confirming all the information. There's also the trap wire at the edge of market.
They're up close though.
Oh my God.
Xfero inside of main. He can continue to toy with PACIFIC. PACIFIC trying to find the spacing, trying to find the pathing actually into the site. Can they deal with the damage that has been caused? RRQ still holding them off, but Jing not too bad on the damage. Divide with the trades, down to the 1-on-2. Surely you expect inside of Boathouse. He does have the, well, no, not the Arc Rose. Tries to slip over. One side has been smoked off, and it's the double peek.
Oh,
Divide, unfortunately not able to contend, and RRQ right back the rounds.
Yeah, the wider swing from them works a treat there as well. The fact that RRQ have a bit of a mid-rounding decision to make too, right? When you slip the spike in towards bottom mid, you do consider what is the approach from RRQ. Are they trying to just wait for time for his recon? Are they going to be going forward together as a team, which is ultimately the idea when you know, your Omen and your other boys do back yourselves up. You go silently.
नहीं ज़ूस भाई अगर PaperX ये जीतती है तो टॉप 2 में आएगी और टॉप 2 टीम्स क्वालीफाई हो रही है EWC के लिए.
Now is putting the shear there. So forcing out some adjustments from PRX.
And it's just the thorns around tree.
Batman noted close as well.
Oh, ये reveal नहीं हुआ Batman, crazy.
Has to change his own approach. Meanwhile, very forward B main control this
ऐसा defend है और तू बोल रहा है defend strong है. अबे stats तो वही बता रहे थे.
An 8th round for RRQ depending.
Has to find the right timing for the flash as well, but yes, Jemkin might just be able to toy with this alongside the Hunter's Fury, and it completely flushes PRX out of position. Patman unfortunately neutralized. Another one eliminated, and it's a 3v5 retake where an op is at play. Tough situation, but PRX continues to try to spray themselves forward until, yeah, they're gonna have to call it off.
Yeah, you need that operator in play, you would assume, for something. 2 casualties.
Shit, भाई वो क्या
have to just concede this one. We've seen pace changes from RRQ when you've got that dimensional drift. How often does that just be kind of the be-all and end-all into a site like A when you've got in combination with a Hunter's Fury, you got salvos too. There's not a lot of places that you can hide as PaperX there. That's why you really do need, you know, a null command essentially in those sort of scenarios.
Attack में comeback आएगा? मेरे को नहीं लगता आएगा.
Really can't stay around.
There's just no option, no choice. It was 2 ults, but it gives them a much crucial round. RRQ now up 8-2 after the timer expires. And again, it's just compounding effects from everything from the first few rounds, right? The butterfly effect from the late lurks, the presence outside of B, which forces PaperX to plant players around these spots.
दूसरा टाइम आउट ले लिए.
So much away.
I was gonna say the timeout.
They won this 2 rounds.
Consider dropping your second one in this sort of scenario as well, because you need to have a really big discussion right now. It's Ascent defenses on a change-up of agents coming into this map, but a change-up of agents that you've had some good successes on, right? Against T1, maybe you catch them in a bit of an off day for that second map that they picked in the series. Your attacking side was flawless to close out the map. Your defensive side, I mean, they ended it as an 8-4, right? In the lead. This time, all of the ideas for RRQ working much more of a treat. And what have we seen from PaperX, Quack? We've seen B main control upon B main control, getting either the operator on the line or you know, Prowler out from Forsaken, and they hang around. If RRQ are expecting that, they're happy to give it, right? They've got 3 other lanes that they can go through. You go through mid, you go through tree, you go through main.
And that's exactly what this timeout is for. I mean, there's just so much to consider.
Jemkin danger है, हाँ भाई.
PaperX in this fashion.
Jemkin aimer है भाई उनका.
Every single advantage that they've been looking for. 8-2. I mean, this is the first time, the first half in this entire series where RRQ is this dominant.
Yeah, for sure.
But they know कि वो लोग ऑप खेलते B main पे.
Overtime scenario, it's PaperX that are gonna have to make the comeback real, right? It's always been RRQ that have kind of been the trailers. This time, contention in towards B main.
How is he alive?
And next Pharaoh dispatches of Forsaken. The Hunter's on for something as well.
Just when I thought PaperX was whipped for this round, they immediately get eliminated. Forsaken down, something with the operator, but not able to flick because RRQ has swarmed the site.
Oh, do you even consider a save
Forsaken उधर ही क्यों रुक गया यार? वो B main पे उधर कोने में रुक गया था.
There's the Bulldog in play.
Yeah, well, it's round 11. Might as well just kind of throw everything in, but tripped up as well, Jing. He's been spotted. Xer beginning to push up. Jing might not expect it. He's crouched down as well, but Jing, decent
okay, at least 9-3 कर सकते हैं भाई.
But oh, the spam's possible. He has to back off. He has to play around safe. He hears the jumps as well, and that will be another kill. Still though, running out of ammo now. The time working against him. He swaps to a weapon, and that's the precise moment when Monyet peeks out for the kill. It's 9-2. Is it going to be a 10?
Maybe. Very well, maybe. That's the timeout.
Not
the
like this
as well, not going their way. The idea that, well, B main controllers I'm speaking about, PaperX have been loving trying to gather that, right? Let's just take the fight to them with numbers. Let's get in their face. Let's go quick. When they might expect something slow.
अबे तब से shameless PaperX लिख रहा है. तेरे नाक में ज़्यादा शेमबुड़े.
digging deep in towards your pocket. It's not the worst for PRX. Vandals, Phantoms, couple ultis. Regen shield in there as well. I mean, Patman, yeah, you've got a Spectre, but if you're null commanding at the right time, you could still assist your team. 0 point for 2. This will command a little bit of a slower start for the beginning of the round to RRQ.
And Forsaken taking his time around B main as well. He just sent a Haunt out, which was shot down, so still holding on to some Prowlers, but the Armageddon into back of A.
Yeah, no dark cover to put at the front of the side at the moment, but the Molly will hold them at bay. Mon Yet, risky business. I was gonna say if he found that.
Which then the Nightfall into
Nice.
its B.
W.
Forsaken trying to do his best to hold it down. The burst is great. Defiance
9-3
from backside. And it's just
9-3.
Crazy Guy. The late lurk this time completely dismantled. But he will still be able to eliminate Jing for the least. Something to end it off, though. So it's not attempted to. PRX able to scratch one right back against RRQ.
Put your hands up if
Good
you
half,
are
guys.
a
Good half.
superstitious person out there. The 9-3 curse, is it gonna be real? PRX gonna have to have the blessings go their way in this one, because so far RRQ have just had the better ideas.
Is it going to be a course? Is it going to be a 9-3 course, chat? Yes or no? भाई साहब, horrendous game चल रहा है, horrendous, diabolical and magnificent.
Infuriates you more. Go in already, a duelist that never goes in, or smoke, a controller that never smokes.
100% controller. You need to be able to smoke off sites. At least controller, once you're done smoking off, you can push in.
I mean, we do see a lot of duelists be a bit self-sufficient, like a Jet that can get in, or Yori that can get in.
अगर तू बोलेगा तो कर्स को भी अलग पनौती लग जाएगी. What in the
How
world?
often do we see smoking agents actually die a little bit earlier on, and then the team has to adapt? So sometimes you do get smokes that can't smoke, and you have to adapt. If you lose your duelist, well, the team can slowly go in. So I think more infuriating, probably the duelist.
Regardless of that little disagreement.
For the people out there,
सारी टीम्स टोरंटो जा रही है, लेकिन EWC के लिए क्वालिफायर होने वाला है, और वो क्वालिफायर के लिए टॉप 2 टीम्स ही क्वालिफाई होंगी हर रीजन से, ऐसा चैट ने मुझे कहा है. तो इसके वजह से PRX को ये गेम जीतना ज़रूरी है, और PRX को टाइटल भी जीतते देखने का है मेरे को, इसलिए ज़रूरी है. ठीक है?
If RRQ get the pistol.
If RRQ get the pistol, then this could be over.
Well, we'll see. How nervous are PRX coming in towards this pistol? And they shrug it off going into their
EWC Esports World Cup, जिसके लिए Ascent ULB qualify हुआ ना वो वाला.
In the middle, cleared out by the stealth drone.
The drone doesn't hear the footsteps truly as well. However, PRX clearing out A little bit, begun to set themselves up around B.
Got a kill trip towards switch as well, in case we have something fast from or something.
Oh, and the 3
Bro,
from
why
RRQ
are there 3 players on B?
Mark down the site. They might have been flashed, but still, they dig deep.
Yeah, but they can't go in at the moment with just the stalling power of the cage, of the salvos.
And look at that trip as well.
So they're going to have to try and go back at it again. Yeah, and the trip, I mean, if you get a dash on towards it, maybe you have some good spam. Maybe someone who plays towards CT, if it's smoked off, can still pepper some bullets there.
Oh, but then for PRX to elect for a B split push instead. Crazy Guy, he's found some information.
30 seconds to go. It's going to end up being RRQ have 4 here.
Yeah, exactly. With the trips again as well. There's a trip around the survival smokes. Jemkin trying to line up the shots, but something's good for at least one. To buy, though, the trades have to be good, and PRX just continue to waterfall into the side. But look
Isko maro yaar, isko maro!
He is backed into safety.
They got to get the plant and the salvos. They can push you out of position. That's exactly what they do.
And 13 seconds left. The spike plant is not available. Forsaken has to find the kills. Finally, it goes down, and it's just Crazy Guy left. Low HP as well, but still needs to find the 1v2 in position. It just lets time reset just a bit.
If they play high-low at the moment, they could lose their lives. They are.
Crazy Guy. Does he have the shots, though? Just ahead onto Patman. And Forsaken with the crouch. The high-low still supports PRX.
That setup as well. If Forsaken gets headshot, the Ghost Bullet, does it go through? Finish him off. That would have been a headset off moment for PRX, you would assume. Jemkin trying to dig deep in there as well.
Skydy भाई आप थोड़ा info gather करो भाई, बहुत बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है EWC का और बहुत सारे गेम्स का उसमें टूर्नामेंट होने वाला है एंड एसडीएल ने बहुत सारे गेम्स के लाइनअप्स डाले उसमें। एपिक्स लीजेंड्स की लाइनअप, उन्होंने वॉरजोन की लाइनअप अनाउंस की, वैसे बहुत अच्छी और वो भी टीम जो बनाई उन्होंने बहुत प्रॉमिसिंग टीम्स बनाई है।
Any flash, by the way, for Jemkin.
All the way towards the back and beginning to peek forward.
400 करोड़ की कुछ तो प्राइस पूल है वो।
So often you see cool little counterplay on the back of the camera like that.
तो crazy है भाई वो चीज।
Try and flood on in, catch them off guard, but hey, you weather it, right? And now we wait and we go again.
पर एक्चुअली एसडीएल की टीम एंड दैट गुड फॉर EWC, वो तो अभी उधर ही पता चलेगा। मेरे को तो आइडिया नहीं है, मैंने कभी वो गेम्स के ये नहीं फॉलो किए टूर्नामेंट्स। ओह माय गॉड, ये क्या कुकिंग सेटअप है भाई इनका।
Very well stuck here. He's going to have all the utility go his way. Fragment and Thorns.
The spams just to prevent him from escaping. The salvos though, but then PRX
400 करोड़,
with full arsenal, just
400 करोड़ पूरे EWC का।
Yeah, so that's 2, right? Always should be good for the second after the pistol, but this is where we get the guns in possession for RRQ, and this is where we really start to see how much effect,
including like all the awards, मतलब वो MVP के लिए भी अलग रहता है, वो सब मिला के टूर्नामेंट्स वगैरह, या मे बी उससे ज्यादा है, I'm not sure.
A couple of mishaps here and there in this half, they can afford themselves, you know, a chance.
You should know about it, chat. अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता वो चीज के बारे में कि ऐसी भी चीज एक हो रही है, तो तुम लोग जरूर उसका इन्फो निकालना भाई। Esports का वर्ल्ड कप हो रहा है, which is a big thing, ठीक है? तो you should know about it.
PRX really changing up their approach time and time again.
Not too much currently.
Ceasefire announce हो गया।
Just a confident B push given the guns, but now you got to really slow things down.
सुबह तो लोन लिए थे भाई।
Being fired off as well. PRX now aware.
And slowing things down are going to work a treat for RRQ as well, because that allows them to rotate where they need. That allows the likes of Crazy Guy to have the salvos put at the right time. High cam again to spot some early information. Though currently gate crash for Jemkin towards the A site where his locale is anyway. So it currently would be a retake scenario if PRX quickly got into the B site.
But that comes down to Xfero as well as Cushy. Again, right? These signature agents, you've got the trips. And if he's able to anchor down well enough.
0 Point is calling for a rotate with Tree not occupied in its entirety. Crazy Guy a little bit behind, but Cushy towards the spawn side of things. So it does look like with 30 seconds to go, it may very well be a bit of a retake scenario.
PRX have managed to slip through. What a lineup from Patman. The trip being noted as well. Devi slowly sneaking himself forward into the one and done. Watching for the angles though. The door's been broken. Devi, oh, not able to hold. Jemkin, this could be the start of the assault, but Patman has grenades. Something trying to hold as well. Dodges the first flash. The second one being sent through by the Omen. And it's just Patman trying to receive contact.
Wait, are we losing this?
To be overwhelming.
उनका Byron हारे अपन.
Bonus round going the way of RRQ.
Oh shit.
They came
मैंने round नहीं देखा इसलिए ऐसा हुआ यार.
Only some damage for their bonus round. Double digits achieved for RRQ. They're just waiting to see if anyone was going to fall prey into the trap wire for Xfero to spray on down, but it never eventuated. So that's a full 5 versus 5 retake that really Jemkin getting a lot of the damage in there with the team to back him up as well.
Bonus round done up ना
holding numbers advantages. Now we'll get the full proper to come out from
Arush, thank you for the 40 rupees. आज तक 9-3 कर्ज से नहीं हारा. Is it real, Arush? You are faking.
RRQ being when that ability is in play.
Especially for
ऐसा कुछ कोई नहीं हो सकता भाई जो 9-3 से नहीं आ रहा अब तक.
Position.
What?
Quick nightfall, but slow down.
Really early to allow something to
that
get
was
up
for
towards
something.
the tree super quick, but kind of held at bay at the moment. Xfero at the glass.
Almost domed. Still with the damage found, it's going to be PRX breaking their way into the A site. The Odin eliminating Forsaken. Devi back in though,
बहुत low है यार.
able to take out Crazy Guy.
This is so loose. Oh no.
As well in this 3 versus 3.
Spike has been planted at the very least. What are the positions going to be? The dimensional drift to scout.
Could be everything.
अबे यार crazy guy का ult है bro Yakob.
Armageddon out from main, and PRX out of position. Cushy for the kills. It's a double that ends the round.
What a flash. What a flash to come out at the end from Jemkin as well. Patman completely blinded. No, actually, Jemkin's got his two. It's a self-blind.
You failed. Now.
No words.
I believe that's a self-blind to come on out. I mean, in the 3 versus 3, when you've got the Dimensional Drift and the Armageddon coming your way anyway, you cannot sit in towards the main. Gotta say, all the info utility and the fact that Crazy Guy just survives with that Odin there too. Ah, he's blinded up by the clone. That's what it is. That's a rough one.
Just that much utility being sent into the wayside, and it's 11-5 now, Komodo. They're running out of chances, and this could be RRQ's very first grand final.
And this is where I talk about the space that they afforded themselves of the first half, right? They can have slip-ups if they want, but if they don't, well, you're just going to keep on carrying on. 12 is the name of the game to hunt on through. That's a quick headshot onto Jing.
Another one found. And then for the trips to come back in online, PRX trying to recover.
Need to see individual brilliance, you feel like, for PRX to come through here, but it does feel like the teamwork of RRQ is at its most potent on this map right now. The angle, Monyet, try and find Patman. Damage done, though, will scare him off.
I mean, teamwork, individual brilliance as well, just to check. And PRX
just
trying to scavenge this round as much as possible. Patman, if he was able to find one, that would be great, but everything's thrown off balance.
Slowly but surely, up through mid, 45 seconds. Haunt to be broken, head to be removed.
Recognition from RRQ as well, though. They've already put themselves inside a spawn, but something a little bit quicker with the blades takes down Jemkin. Salvos will stop and stall Forsaken. Another kill onto something. Crazy Guy, the IGL leading from the front.
And Patman tagged 4 from Monyet earlier, remember?
There's just no chance. Look at them all stacked up inside a spawn. As soon as Patman reveals himself, this will be series points.
हट भाई.
Tries to get ahead of it, but there is no chance at all.
भाई ये जो OT वाले 2 गेम्स थ्रो हुए हैं ना चैट.
RRQ weathering through 4 maps here. 2 victories in overtime. 2 clean ones from PRX. Is this where the train gets derailed? Smashing into the mountain.
Just might be.
7 series points.
And it's just way too much for PRX to deal with. The weaponry not too great in this round either. Decent flash over, some space around the middle. Jemkin looking for the peak.
Yeah, stuck at the moment. Will be bailed out by Xferra's cage if he wants to try and get out of there. Weathering through the suppression. They'll just skedaddle on through.
Crazy Guy as well, marking tree. PRX though, that's not their true final destination.
No, not at all. They do want to pivot straight towards this B side though. It might be another retake angle to come through from RRQ, because remember, they have 7 rounds to play with. They can afford to take a couple of losses.
All it takes is 1 more point for Cushy to get to the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, null command though for Patman. You feel like he has to drop that in towards this round potentially. Stave off this retake. There it is as the plant goes down.
Which won't leave him with too much towards the future rounds. Right now, stuck inside of logs. His position pretty much revealed. A 0 point just to hold even further back as well. Another fragment. With some peaks out from spawn now. And they know exactly where Patman is. He will just go in guns blazing though. Just single kill, but traded out by Monyet.
Oh, this lurk.
Something up from the back, and he finds the double necessary. 2 targets left. And unfortunately, this is not over yet. PRX will carry forward.
Yeah, but the investment for them in that round, Quack. The Steel Garden and the Null Command, you're not going to have access to them in the next one. You flip it over, and RRQ, we've got a Hunter's Fury to play with. They're from the shadows. These ultimates can be called ultimate for a reason. They can be round-defining abilities. And as we're talking about right now, it only takes 1 round for RRQ to get into that grand final for a rematch against Gen G.
PRX के पास second chance है WC में जाने का. कैसे?
Needed this timeout. They need the opportunity to talk things through, because you have to remember, they used both of theirs in the first half. After round number 3 and round number 10.
RRQ ने ये टाइम आउट नहीं लेना चाहिए था मालूम.
One here have a conversation early is a bit of a blessing for PRX.
वही exactly.
Double-edged sword for themselves, but we will see. They are the ones on defense. They can pull out something surprising.
4 teams from every region will go to EWC. ऐसा है क्या?
Every step of the way.
तो चैट में ये सब लोगों ने गलत इंफॉर्मेशन भेजी थी.
Sure that they've got it in them, even as a fan myself.
I mean, we just need to see them be a lot more heads up, a lot more clinical in the early information gathering and what they can bait out, what rotations they can draw early. Finding an isolated duel, little by little, could be monstrous right now. I mean, talk about it as well. Crazy guy currently up on the kills there with 16 with Jemkin.
Oh, and it starts off with a huge explosion up by B. They pushed up. Jemkin gets away with daylight robbery.
Ridiculous.
Hunter Spear right off the rip as well. PRX trying to dance around it.
They do successfully. But losing something, that's your duelist, your opener. Is that 1 of 5 down for the count to seal the deal here? Rotations already from RRQ to the correct location as well.
That's all they needed. Not really noting too much across the map neither, so...
Good timing on the drone. Just the fact that you reveal that
Online qualifiers से दो, stage 1 से दो.
Paranoia ready to rip from Monyet.
Jemkin in position around stairs as well.
सब GG क्यों लिख रहे बे?
Push with the salvos, and PRX has no recourse but to continue
What a
pushing.
trade!
Jing down
What
and
a
out.
trade!
And the rest of PRX continue up front. Still though, RRQ have the site completely surrounded. Every position marked thanks to the neural theft. Can they even get the spike down? They try to slow it over with the thorns.
Plant down.
Pushes up from both sides though. You gotta watch for stairs as well as lane. Forsaken trying his best to isolate the angles as much as possible. Takes down the first head. Off to the next one as Petman trades up. And it's just Xpharaoh who's trying to sneak on over. With discipline, he finds the first, and it's down to the 1v1. Patman needs to come up huge, but he's not able to do it. Xpharaoh has derailed the PRX Express. We've brought this through all this, every destination, and down to the final score, 13-6. 2 overtimes, an incredible first half, and RRQ will soar themselves into the grand finals against old rivals Gen G.
Commiserations to PRX in this one. They had a monstrous effort to get through the group stage when it looks like they were down and out. They start to go, everyone's favorite meme at the moment, track by track. But at the end, they still made it to Toronto. They'll come in with the 3rd seed, but it is RRQ here that get the glory, that get the victory, that get the opportunity. One more series tomorrow to try and lift that trophy. This time here, we didn't have a fist bump in the beginning, Quack, but you know that there's fist bumps at the end here because it's RRQ, ladies and gentlemen, that get that chance again to the grand final against Gen G tomorrow.
Much love between both teams for sure, but yes, a much coveted opportunity to strike back against Gen G. I mean, how long has this opportunity?
चैट गवाह है, हर्ष ने जिसको सपोर्ट किया है वो टीम की लगी है. साला सेंटिनल्स भी फॉर्म में था, सेंटिनल्स भी हारा. PRX भी फॉर्म में था, PRX भी हारा. तो मैं देखना बंद कर दूं क्या? भाई अगर मास्टर्स में ऐसा आगे आके हारी ना PRX, पहले ही हार जाओ चलेगा, पहले ही हार जाओ, लेकिन अगर आगे आके हारी तो मेरे से बुरा और कोई नहीं होगा, मैं बता रहा हूं. GG guys, horrendous game, horrendously, diabolically, dirty, Sundance. टोटल संडांस गेम प्ले भाई। वो 2 ओटी जाते ही नहीं अगर थ्रिफ्टीज नहीं आ जाते। पहले राउंड में वो थ्रिफ्टी हारे दुनिया भर के, 2-3 थ्रिफ्टी हारे वो एक मैप में, और फिर उसके बाद में समथिंग का वो राइट क्लिक या नहीं शॉर्टी का वो टॉप वो 0.3 सेकेंड वाला डिफ्यूज ब्रो, दैट राउंड लॉस्ट देम देयर पर्ल। एंड उसके पहले भाई थ्रिफ्टीज दुनिया भर के, हाउ ब्रो, रेंडस ब्रो। 1.4 के लाइक्स के करीब है हम लोग। मेक श्योर यू हैव लाइक्ड एंड सब्सक्राइब्ड गाइस। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग, होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम। इफ यू डिड मेक श्योर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। मिलते हैं अपन कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लाइव स्ट्रीम में। बाय एवरीवन, टेक रेस्ट। सिर्फ गेमिंग वाली चैनल ऑफ इंडियन इकोनॉमिक टाइम्स। सेटअप्स हम लोग जो पेंडिंग है वो अगली स्ट्रीम में देखेंगे, दैट इज टुमारो। बाय, पीस। और अगले स्ट्रीम में हम लोग खेलेंगे मजबूत वैलोरेंट, एंड मे बी हम लोग क्लियर ऑप्स कर चालू करेंगे, या तो हम लोग फीफा में बुंडेसलीगा का TOTS करेंगे। और या पीस, बाय बाय।